we're going to have to deal with eventually, but...
Eventually.
Yeah.
You know, we should really call on like aid from some of our miscellaneous allies instead of just going for all these really difficult things by ourselves sometimes. Like, I'm not saying that every time we come across a boo-boo we should go, "Mummy, help us," but we should probably, like, ask for help.
I don't know.
Yeah,
If Kyras can get over his phobias, saying "Mummy, help me" from his mum could be pretty good.
that might be a... You know, of all the people that are likely to help us, a gold dragon is more likely to help us than most.
Like,
Yep.
I know...
Until we start breaking reality again.
Yeah.
No, speaking of which, eventually he should be gaining resistances to like fire and stuff like that, because
Not quite, because he wasn't born a natural dragonborn.
I guess that's true.
He needs to absorb the
Still, that
dragon suit
magical
first.
aura is there.
Yes.
He's got a
but
dragon's aura.
Well, he has part of a dragon's aura, but he's basically the equivalent of being... He is less than 1/4 dragon, even though he was born to a dragon.
Maybe he just has
Okay.
like a secret skilly patch on his back that he's never been able to see.
Secondly, though, remember, someone can carry angel blood, for example, for 9 generations and never trigger it.
Yeah.
I guess that is true. Yeah. If he ever has a kid, he's probably going to have someone of the draconic bloodline.
He's probably going to have mental breakdowns.
Oh.
Especially if the kid starts displaying draconic traits.
Yeah. I mean,
Started
come on.
growing claws and breathing fire.
This is a candle child. Resist energy, resist energy, resist energy. To like call me and get book word on everything. It's like, are you sure? And he's like, yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
We'll be back.
We were just discussing if Kyras would have a mental breakdown if he ended up having kids.
He's already having one.
Oh, it'll be fine.
No, actually, he's getting better.
Stupid turtle didn't want to talk to me. Damn it. Even though the turtle can talk.
Of course not. Oh crap! Do I want to get another 3rd level? I'm tempted to buy a scroll of undead anatomy to scribe into my
Oh.
book.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear a joke?
I'm scared.
Not
Is
what
Dark
you'd
there?
normally find under
Yes.
Okay, so me and my sister were looking at the Pathfinder wiki because, you know, she made a new character that she was drawing, and my first instinct was to try to translate it into Pathfinder. And she was looking over the races and things, and she asked me, who in their right mind would ever play a gnome? You know what my response was?
Me crying.
I don't know.
Gnomes are really
Why?
fun.
Puns. They're the best and the worst. And I would play a gnome. I like gnomes.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
off.
you.
Sadly enough, that joke is now saved to the internet
Screw
forever.
all of you. Gnomes are great. Gnomes are great.
So, yeah.
The only
I've
reason
played
I
one
appreciate-
once.
The only reason I ever appreciate a gnome is if it's one of those clockworky, tinkery gnomes.
Yeah,
Gnomes
your
in
gnomes are
D&D
great.
Gnomes in D&D are generally more like somewhere between
Extreme.
elves and dwarves.
Basically.
But with a little bit of halfling trickery in it.
You're every
Well, halflings aren't really that much of tricksters if you read through it.
Yeah, no, gnomes are the
Yeah, I guess
tricksters.
that's true. Halflings are more of the
They're
family.
They love-
jovial.
Yeah.
Halflings are
joke.
creatures trapped between the conflict of wanting to remain in their homes and wanting to do a wanderlust of adventure.
So
Yeah.
basically, that one, that
Action.
was the movie. There we go. I'm sure you can understand what I mean.
Frodo.
Interesting thing with gnomes, actually, if they don't experience novel experiences for a certain amount of time, their bodies eventually start fading in color and strength.
To get old.
Yeah.
No,
I
they
need
don't get old.
250.
That was a joke.
You need 250?
Yeah, just from somewhere, in order to get a set of +2 armor.
I'm sorry I ate all of your gold.
That one is I can lend
Oh
it
no,
to
it's fine. It's fine. I knew there was a large party pool of resources I could pull.
Oh, you know, wait, how much gold do you need?
250.
I need 250.
Yeah, I can give that. Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still? I still have those 500 GP worth of rubies. Never mind. I'm fine.
Okay, good. That's good. I can buy a 3rd level scroll and a 2nd level scroll, I think.
Undead anatomy, you say?
Yeah. I think that's on the...
Although why do I have a distinct feeling I'm supposed to use these rubies as a spell component?
Because you were going to, I think.
No, I just have a distinct feeling that's what they were meant for.
Is
think
reincarnation have one like that?
Mm-mm.
It's not
It's
rubies.
not rubies.
No.
It's oils and herbs and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's a wide variety of ritual materials, really.
Yeah.
But no,
So
I'm just thinking rubies. The only one I can think of off the top of my head would be Ever-Burning Flame,
That's
which
ruby
I don't
dust.
need.
Yeah, continue.
Which
Yeah.
I can dust rubies.
So,
Whatever.
Dark,
Selling.
Mhm.
you never answered my question before about undead anatomy. With undead anatomy, I gain a climb speed of 30 feet if the creature has a climb speed, or if the undead type that I'm turning into has a climb speed. Since vampires have spider climb, would I gain a climb speed of 30 feet?
Give me a second. Let me have a look.
Because it doesn't list that they have a climb speed, but of their special abilities, it says that they have spider climb.
No.
Ugh.
There we go. I now have +2 leaf armor.
A vampire does not have so much a natural climb speed more than while it is an extraordinary effect. It is still the replicant of a spell, not their direct effect.
Yeah, you know what? I may as well throw armor spikes on it. It's only 50 gold.
Let's make it spiky.
Sure.
Can you throw armor spikes on leaf armor? That'd be like thorns.
Exactly.
Remember to water them.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, Dark. I
Just
was actually
rubs
going to tell you.
Aquillo's hair on him
I was going to tell you,
occasionally.
Dark. I'm just going to bullshit this as being basically like a more advanced version of Rosewood armor.
Does it make good tea?
As said, remember to water them.
Mm-hmm.
Do not use my head as a watering can, please.
It's okay.
Do use it
It's okay,
as a watering can, please.
I'm
Do
going to give
it.
Aquilo a hug. He's going to take like 1d2 piercing damage, and then my armor will be fine.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you could just use this magical cup that we found ages ago, which like makes water. That's the thing.
That is true. We do have that magical cup of infinite water.
Yeah, I've kept been keeping
I'd
it on.
completely forgotten about that.
I've been using
Yeah,
it all the
same here.
time. Well, maybe not like in the session, but I imagine I've just randomly been using like, okay.
I've just been
more.
using
I
my
probably-
passive. I've just been using my passive survival skill to just always have food and water for myself. I literally carry no like. I have a water skin, but you know that's like just in case.
Actually, I should take that into account because technically, even with your passive, that means you are technically slowing down the group to gather food.
Yeah, I told you that's exactly what I'd do.
But I should take that. I should actually take that as a little bit extra into account.
Yeah, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I actually haven't been buying food because I use my passive sleight of hand around town to just take people's food as I walk by.
Stop randomly stealing food.
How good are you at making a DC 20?
DC 20, I have a plus 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I've probably just been eating from Marmite. I mean, he still has like a ton of food, I think. Okay, he has some food.
Anatomy.
He has some food.
So as I walk down the street, if someone's like having a bagel or something, I'll just take part of it off the table as I walk by.
Oh, can't actually.
Should I take weapon spikes? I mean, they count as a martial weapon, and I do not have martial weapon proficiency.
I mean, I think that all it'll help is if something,
Grapples you.
yeah, or tries to swallow you.
Yeah, we are getting to the point where we can fight things big enough that I have to worry about them.
Yeah.
50%.
Anyone know of a-
Shunda.
Yeah,
I
sure.
want
I'll
to know of
take
an
armor
undead with
spikes.
an actual climb speed.
Undead spider.
Specifically a humanoid undead with a climb speed.
Then no.
No.
Undead humanoid spider.
I don't think that works.
I'd have to dig around a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because, admittedly, I can become a Draugr and gain a swim speed, but
Not dark again.
a climb speed is more useful.
Hey, swim speed is perfectly useful.
Yes,
I-
except we're no near bodies of water at the moment. We are kind of next to the mountains and the forests.
And the
Good
desert.
point.
It's much easier if I can climb up a tree or climb up a rock or climb up anything.
I can climb a tree. I make no guarantees about getting back down though.
And oh yeah,
Good
the
kitty.
morgues are skeletons with entrails. Also, the undead has to be corporeal.
Let's see, it's 300. It would be 300 to make armor spikes. Masterwork, wouldn't it?
Yes, they are a weapon. Actually, I can gain a fly speed instead. If I choose the undead form of a necrocraft. They're interesting. They're multiple corpses fused together into a winged human-like predator. They're basically zombie gargoyles.
You know, I make no guarantee about how well or poorly any of us will react to you suddenly being, like, undead.
I will have
Shunda
told you
will be fine.
beforehand.
Aquilo will be fine. I will be intrigued. I will be angry.
I wonder if I could control him.
I will tell you beforehand, it is just a polymorph effect. It is not necromantic in the slightest. I just look it and I'm taking on the characteristics. I'm emulating it. I'm not becoming undead. I'm not even getting close to being undead.
Still kind of funky.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I want to become a plagued ape.
That has climbed 20 feet.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
it
no.
has a climb
No.
speed.
Can I borrow 100 gold from somebody to make my armor spikes masterwork?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
So who's donating?
Below. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. See, I am not proficient. It's masterwork, and I still have a bonus of +4 to hit. Yay!
Yay. Wait, does Shunda now have a movement speed of 20?
No, I got the mithril breastplate, which counts as our weight category lighter for movement.
Oh, sweet.
Which is why it cost me fucking everything and, like, most of Kyras' money as well.
Yeah. How much weight can a handy haversack hold again?
What?
Ooh,
Let's have to look it up.
yeah.
Depends on the
think it's like-
compartment.
Yeah, I think it's like
True.
70-something pounds for the middle compartment.
Looking it up.
Okay,
The central part
Or
is
if-
80 pounds,
80,
and the
that's what it
side
is.
bits are 20 pounds, so overall 120.
Okay, so then
Only
If-
ever weighs
if you
five-
need
how much does
something
a how
holding-
much does a haversack itself weigh?
5 pounds.
So I'm just going to reduce all of this weight to 5 pounds because I have a handy haversack, and I'm just going to calculate my weapons and armor again.
Remove blindness/deafness. I wanted to, I could get Paragon Surge for you, Torruun.
Call that another 1, so that's 2.
How tall is Marsa's tower anyway?
Pretty fucking
Very
tall. I remember getting
Okay.
very tired last time we had to climb up it.
Yeah.
Just thinking.
Tallest thing in the city of surrounded by giant trees.
Yeah.
She must be pretty powerful.
It's tall. It's tall enough that you have to climb a substantial part of the mountain to also kind of match.
Because she must have some like illusion effect, or have spent a lot of time to manage to like hide all this.
Oh
The
yeah,
enti-
no.
The entire forest misdirects anyone trying to find the city.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Jesus, Marsa. Need to climb down.
She
Yeah,
has
it's
made
very
her secret
difficult.
fortress secret.
Yeah. You know, I guess I can always just take a resinous skin. Resinous skin is nice. DR5 piercing and a +4 versus disarms. And anyone that hits me has to be careful or else or else they lose their weapon.
Is 10, okay. Yay, I'm barely in my light load again.
You know, if you need anything carrying, bag of holding.
No, the handy haversack's got it.
Don't you have to carry Michael's coffin in that?
Yeah, that's like 45 pounds or something. Oh wait, no, Michael
Really?
was 45 pounds. The coffin
Michael
was
is
like
that's
110
Michael.
or something.
The coffin would be 90.
So yeah,
So
I've still
twice as
got
weight.
I've still got like 160 pounds in there.
Okay.
I think the coffin is 90. Michael is 45, and his equipment was 5 pounds. His equipment now weighs something more in the range of 25 pounds because he's done shopping.
Yes, but he doesn't have to be in a handy haversack now.
Not
unless you
most
try-
of the time.
Unless you try to stuff him in a handy haversack.
I don't think we're going to.
Which, funny enough, he could just change into a cat, and then in which case he weighs 5 pounds.
Vampires would be.
Right. Well, have most
Yeah,
people
I'm
finished their shopping?
Yeah, I'm exactly on 0 gold again.
You're poorer than I am. That makes me happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Torruun,
you
how
guys
much-
know I don't like to hold on to gold. What?
How much was that jewelry that you gave me?
Didn't you give that back to Cersei?
Not yet.
Well,
I was planning on
she's
enchanting
left
it
the
and giving it
party
to her.
now.
Yeah.
She's left the party.
I was planning on enchanting it and giving it to her.
Aww. Chants in the background. Crash, crash.
Shush. Stop with your
The hell?
clapping.
Some awkward.
I don't remember. I took it off of my inventory sheet because I thought you had everything
Wasn't-
all sorted
I think
out.
it was like 100, 200 gold's worth, something like that.
Something like that. I don't
I'm not
remember.
selling it
I don't
anyway.
care. Alright, well. I'm good to go.
Yep.
Alright, so large is the next thing I'll get, and then I just need to save up for breath weapon.
Rah.
Oh, great.
Oh, by the way, when we all gather in session, people are probably going to notice that Helios seems calmer than usual. He's also standing more confidently and he's smiling more.
And
Nice
he's got a
collar.
collar.
And yes, I'm still wearing a collar.
Yeah, presumably, unless you say
Aye.
otherwise, I assume you're wearing the collar.
Pretty much.
What does it look like?
This I can describe. This fine stained brown leather collar, embedded with, well, very minor amounts of enchanted woodland material to be as strong as metal, yet not to facilitate any more druidic wearers of the item. It itself is, other than that, quite plain. If on very close inspection there are some very slight markings, natural ones, leaves upon the wind, raindrops, or snowflakes, depending on the situation. Furthermore, there is a small metallic tag, the only piece of metal used on the entire thing, whose name seems to change depending on what the user wants to be referred to by, or what it best knows itself as, depending if the creature is intelligent enough to have a preferred name.
What does the tag currently say? Is it Kyras, Halius, or other?
Other.
It really kind of depends in the mood and who Halius is talking to.
Because even if it
Because
says
after
So while
after
while
about
in the
a
tavern
week,
with the
he's
party.
figured it out.
So while in the tavern with the party, now at the end.
If it's just the party, Halius, but the moment anyone else gets close by, it shifts over to Kyras.
I mean, the closest person is the bartender with courage.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I need to tell you about Courage. Courage is fucking great.
Okay.
Is he a dog?
You want Tinder? I could scratch 5 gold. I'm going to buy you a shot of Courage. I want you
Oh
to try
god.
Ooh, drugs.
it. Dude, it's fucking great.
Placed
This
before.
This will happen on the 6th day. Not the day we're going to go see our Martha, because I don't want you being drunk.
That was the 6th day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or the 5th day then, whatever.
Alright.
Placed before you, in a fine shot glass, is a liquid, bright red, as if like a fire itself. Of which, getting close to it, you might be able to understand why. The sheer smell coming off of it makes your nose kind of almost just wrench with the strength of whatever this liquid is.
Shunda covers his nose with like his entire arm. It's just, god damn! You know my sense of smell is better than yours. Why do you give this to me?
Can I have one too? I'm gonna show this cat.
He will pour you also a shot of courage.
Aquilo raises a hand slightly from over by the fireplace.
Are you willing to also pay the 5 gold, I believe it was, for a shot of courage?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure. He will pour you a shot of courage.
Halius is
He
going
offers
to
a
put his
tankard
head
of
on
courage
your
if you...
Yeah,
you'd rather.
no. Before Aquilo or Halius is gonna put his hand on Aquilo's shoulder and says, "You remember the curry incident?" Just in whispered tones, so Shunda can't hear without a decent perception check.
I'm not
Aquilo
even gonna
puts down his
try.
hand.
Oh, the bartender really wanted to pour an entire tankard of courage for someone.
No.
Yes, this fiery red shot is before you. Does Shunda drink it?
Yeah, should all look
I
at it for a
attempts to.
moment, pinch his nose, and throw it back.
I need you to make me a fortitude save as you down it.
23.
Okay. So I will describe.
Shunda does
Shunda-
not drink often.
As Shunda downs the shot of courage, and so does Halius. Both of them can feel this it's almost like dragon fire running down your throat. Burning hot. Your tongue says it's the most sweetest and amazing sensation you've ever had, but your throat is literally feels like it's on fire. Have trouble. For Halius, he has trouble breathing, feels very disorientated and sickened. Shunda is able to hold onto his gut just enough that he will not take any penalties. But by God, was that a strong shot, and that was only a shot, not a tankard.
Alright, Shunda slams the glass back down and just starts coughing and wheezing. It's God
Yeah,
damn!
Helios falls onto the ground backward.
Helios once again is taking the -1 on all checks until he has 10 minutes pass.
Just
Don't
clinging to the edge of the bar, tears streaming, just oh!
Aquilo goes, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm trying this.
What was with you
Pay the
people
5 gold
boasting
pieces
of
and roll your
yourself?
fortitude save as you down it.
Why?
If I crit fail, this is gonna be fucking stupid because I'm also cursed.
It'll be the best thing ever if you crit fail.
Oh, great. Nope.
No, but you roll
No,
worse
but you
than I
are
did.
taking the problem.
Yes, as you down the liquid, it is fiery hot. Almost it makes you feel like every tendril of your body starts to boil. And you will also be taking the -1 on every check until for the next like 10 minutes or so, as this is strong. Also, any of you who have like a low constitution score, don't know if any of you three do.
+9.
Constitution.
I have 14.
Oh, Constitution.
I have 14.
Is it 14 or 12? 13.
Aha!
Well, with 13 con, that one shot alone is enough to make Shunda count as drunk.
Now, how the hell does Shunda act when he's drunk? I've never gotten him drunk before, and I really don't know.
Yes. If you have 13 or lower constitution, you are counted as drunk from one shot.
Wow. Aquilo is not drunk. Nice.
But he is
Yes, but
burning.
you're a smaller creature, so yes, you are.
No, but he's burning right now, so.
I don't
you
know, I
could
like to
al-
think of Aquila as drunk because he has a hell of a lot less mass to spread
true.
that out in.
But I'm used to liquids being just randomly wherever.
And that is also true.
Oh my.
Oh, shut up.
Is this
So
really
yeah,
such a...
Helios is just going to be on the ground laughing his ass off while coughing his lungs out.
Ayo just looks over to Thalaias and is like, we have to meet people eventually. This is going to go so badly.
Not meeting till tomorrow, it's fine.
Aquilo is counted as prone.
Considering that you just...
You know,
Considering that you're looking not too great from, like, just one drink of that.
That's all I'm having. No more. No. No.
I'm tempted to go for
That's
another
all you're
one,
about
but
to do.
no.
Drat.
I told you not to do.
You are offered a full tankard if you are.
No.
Character's ways over a
Definitely no.
Would Gedran like to drink a tankard?
Yep.
By the way, I'll give you the warning on this. This is strong enough that even though it can't make a vampire drunk, it's even strong enough to make undead curl up at it. If you would like to pay 20 gold pieces for a full tankard, Gedran may roll a fortitude save.
Nah. Gedran's fine. I'm not willing to spend 20 gold on Gedran having a drink.
You know what? Actually, no. The bartender will waive the cost. Actually, he wants to see this.
The big fucking lizard gonna drink a tankard of this. Alright.
Oh dear.
Because nobody orders tankards of courage because no one is dumb enough.
Wow.
Gedran?
Okay. I will tell you, if that wasn't a nat crit, that would be a fail seal. As I'm going to describe, for Gedran, firstly, Gedran is automatically counted as drunk.
I imagine Gedran just like drinking and going, slamming it back down, going, "Oh, that was fine," as he's like dissolving back to his own plane from the bottom up.
Well, good news, I can tell you, Gedran does not fall unconscious for 11 hours.
Alright, that's fine.
He does not fall asleep for 11 hours because he succeeded. He does, however, the following will continue. And because as Gedran downs it, Gedran basically feels his entire body ignite, every single vein and orifice. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but Gedran is sweating.
That's new. Aquilo walks over and sticks
probably
a
his
bit
great
of
sweaty
skin on
blush,
where it's
like-
covering.
As he downs it. This is so fiery hot. Every single sensation of his is going at full blast. He is drunk. He is taking a -5 on every check.
great.
and he was very close to passing out.
Remember, this is on a successful save.
Yes. On a successful
On
save,
a
he would
nat
also be
20.
unconscious.
I'm
He's
also
on a
going.
successful
Fine.
nat
On the,
20.
on the other hand, the bartender will seem impressed. He hasn't seen anything drink it before and stay standing.
I'm also going to say this happens after the important phone calls I made.
Yes.
I'm not doing them while pissed out my head.
Okay.
Good.
Oh my god.
Shunda will remain drunk until he either sleeps
Gedran, strong as
or
there.
4 hours. Shunda will be drunk for.
That's not so bad.
Gedran will be drunk for 15 hours, or until he sleeps.
Gedran's gonna stand there confidently, but a big slab of skin's gonna sort of droop off the side of his right shoulder. And
The bartender is both grossed out, but at the same time impressed. Of course,
Yeah,
you're not drunk for him, you succeeded.
Aquila's gonna go, oh, okay. He's gonna bite his finger and just sort of like laser blood back so it sticks back on properly. There, buddy. You just hold it together. We don't want you going back to your own plane. We don't want you going back.
I'm gonna
He
turn
feels-
to Michael
on
and
the
say, don't emulate them.
I will say the -5 on all checks applies to everything except one thing.
Hmm.
It's inverted for It's inverted for currently fear effects and pain effects, of which he gets a +5 against because he's currently numb to all pain.
Woo!
Well, I know what we need to do if we ever need anesthetic.
Pretty much. They'll probably
Wait,
fall
are
unconscious
we
anyway.
using it as are we using it as anesthetic, or are we using it as a God, I can't remember the word.
Anesthesia?
It's anesthetic.
I mean,
Yeah,
this could
anesthesia,
literally
anesthetic,
work as
there
general
was something
anesthetic.
Yeah,
else.
same thing. Yeah.
This could literally work as general anesthetic or as a knockout poison.
Oh,
There's-
crap. It's quite the ingested poison.
Oh, for sterilization, that's what.
Oh.
Sadly, no. It's not that strong alcohol.
Well, it's got more alcohol.
It's not
than,
pure alcohol.
like Russian vodka.
It's not pure alcohol.
Plus, it's like liquid fire. I'm pretty sure if anything were on anything, it would kill it.
You could, in theory, with enough, kill something.
Great.
Quite easily.
But,
However, the barkeeper will seem happy. He also send back an order to his servants to order more because that's the only bottle he has in stock, and there's only so much left.
I wonder how drunk Shunda would have to get to start affecting Ezekiel as well.
Luckily, Ezekiel is immune to your dietary system.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get pissed enough for it to start affecting him.
No, he would just set up a bar inside your head.
Permanent alcoholics.
He would have a toast with Theodora.
Michael, do not emulate them.
Just slowly pouring alcohol on my brain.
I mean, Michael is seeing the two of them, multiple people collapse to the ground, like burning their mouths, seeing Gedran fall apart, and just like
Yeah.
Gedran has enough wisdom. Michael has enough wisdom to not to do that.
Good.
Yeah, Shunda's sort of half hunched over the bar, shaking as he's just gone very, very giggly.
Aquilo's not passed out, but he's on the ground, coughing.
Yeah, no, Haley's is on the ground coughing his old is going, oh god.
You may,
That was
Michael,
a
you
bad
may need
idea
to
the
carry
first
Shunda up to
time.
his room.
I look
Why did I
between
do that
Kyras
second
and Kyras and Aquilo, go serious for like half a second, and then just burst out laughing, pointing at them. It's hilarious.
As Michael will walk over to Shunda, and I don't think. Do you think Shunda's in a place to resist Michael trying to do something to him?
Not very well.
Because essentially, Michael is going to just pick you up and carry you upstairs. Which you easily fit in his light load now.
Yay. Me and all my gear.
How much is you and your gear combined?
Let's see. Where has my inventory gone? There. About 185 pounds.
185.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and have a look.
Because I've only actually got 2 things in the bag of holding right now. I should probably put more things in there.
God damn it.
Hello?
Fucking
There we go.
courage.
Every so
There we
often
go.
my son's
The
card will decide if I
courage
decide
is
to live anymore.
So, so bad news. Michael can't actually carry you in his light load. You are about 18 pounds too heavy.
As Michael tries to pick up Shunda, Shunda just sort of flops over on top of him.
I mean, it's still in his medium load. It slows
Yeah.
him down a lot, but he can still carry you.
Of all the times to attack him, that would be the best because he's losing all monk bonuses.
Oh god.
But you forget another problem. Catch you off guard, he can use Shunda as an improvised weapon.
That is true. If he did take catch off guard as
Oh,
well,
that needs to happen. That needs to happen at some point.
We'll make
Just
it
holding
happen.
Shunda by the tail and using him as a flail.
Yeah, if Michael had either a master backpack or a one higher strength score, he could carry Shunda in his light load.
You know, there's one more thing I actually want to buy in town. Gedran and Pico seem to play a lot of cards, so I'm gonna get Gedran a masterwork set of cards.
Sure.
it works.
something durable enough so he doesn't crush them every time he plays with them.
Yeah,
Michael has dice.
I originally wanted to buy Pico a magic item or something, but unfortunately I needed DR against piercing weapons because fuck arrows, and I needed slightly better armor.
Yes, however, all of you can rest up, and then the next day you will head out as you planned.
Thank god.
And cross
Yeah.
reserve.
Sitting over here like, please love yourself.
The next
Yeah,
morning, of
yeah,
course,
it's
you
just
can
gonna
meet for
just
breakfast
going-
and
yeah, be prepared. Be very, very prepared.
I have
Can
since
I
sent
have some
Gedran
more
back to his
courage?
home plane. You go sleep this off, buddy. You go back. Go away.
Oy.
So benevolent.
Well, he keeps knocking shit over.
By the way,
You gotta send him to someplace.
By the way, Dark. I can do the magic-y thing with the collar, right? I can use the effect of the collar that originally affected me, essentially, right? I can do things like that.
I'm going to need you to PM me what you mean by that. I'm not entirely sure.
I failed my linguistics check to pass on a hidden message.
Well done.
Oh.
Either that or I failed my one to receive it.
Yeah.
Either way,
One
there's
of
a
the
check
two.
failure.
Oh, wait, no.
Also, I was about to
didn't
reach for my cup and take a drink, and I just realised I haven't actually added water to the shit. So it'll be pure. Should probably do that.
Yeah. That's how you
Like,
get diarrhea.
I can perfectly down like pure juice, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, don't. It's bad for you.
Juice
not that bad.
concentrate.
It's only bad in large doses.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some
it's
water
just
too, then.
concentrated juice.
Okay.
Am I the only person here who came prepared with multiple drinks?
Have a
Yes.
bottle of
Nope.
cola. I'm gonna go
Hey,
to bed.
hey! I've already filled it up now because my sink is literally like 5 seconds away.
I always keep a liter bottle of water next to me.
I have a glass of
I
water
just
and
slowly
a huge cup of
dehydrate.
coffee. Coffee.
You go have a look at something quickly.
I don't need to get Vital Strike or anything like that. I want more talents.
Yeah, no, I basically went the same route with Torruun, who's just like, I need more discoveries. I need more discoveries.
Well, for you, getting stuff like close quarters Thor might be good if it didn't go down in an entire massive tree of like 5 other feats.
I know.
It's one of the stupidest things that I've ever seen.
Oh wow! I can. That's a lot more powerful than I thought. Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just something I can do. I think I'm
good.
going to use that with cure moderate wounds, just because I know myself.
Hmm.
So I think I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use it with cure moderate wounds, just because I know myself.
That seems ridiculous. Wouldn't Cure Serious be a better idea?
No, because cure moderate is a 3rd level for me.
Oh, you get healing, so stagger it even more.
Yeah, druids aren't the best at these.
Yeah, it's the
Better
best
than
they've
bards,
got's like
not as
berry.
good as. Yeah, better than bards, not as good as clerics, something like that.
You have more variety in your healing. Wouldn't say you're necessarily
I've got
better.
better healing than you guys. I just get all the cure spells at their correct levels.
Same, technically.
I don't
Anyway.
think I get heal though.
Anyway,
We have a
as
lot
said, that all of you can arrive here. All of you can come down from your rooms in the tavern, get yourself some breakfast. As usual, there are some
Holding my
patrons
head the
here.
entire time.
The bartender is quite in a good mood. He's selling alchemist kindness, by the way, if anyone needs it.
I'll make
Gadran's
do.
off doing his own thing, and Quill's be fine. He saved his check. It's fine.
If you're interested in buying alchemist kindness,
I'll make
I'm
do.
good, just
It's
need water.
punishment for following Kyras' silly jokes.
Sure. As you come down here, though, not too much other than your breakfast being made quite quickly. Michael is at the table playing with a set of dice.
I'll go and join in with Michael. He can teach me whatever he's playing.
Oh yeah, undead don't sleep.
Well, they
No, he
don't
doesn't.
have
Yeah.
to.
They don't have to sleep. He tends to, but not for very long.
Aquilo is going to be... Actually, Aquilo will join in the game of dice, but his rune occasionally flashes on and off as he gets drunk called by Gedran.
That's actually something I haven't thought about. How does Michael regain ki? Does he just meditate for it?
He might to regain keys and spells. Michael must rest the full duration as any human would. But rest for undead does not necessarily mean if a creature does not need to sleep.
Sleeping.
Rest does not equal sleep. It can be sleep, but it can also be periods of very calm activity.
Like playing
Okay.
dice.
Just sitting around playing dice, reading a book, that would count as rest for an undead. Just fine.
Okay.
As long as it's nothing strenuous or mentally taxing.
So you can't play Monopoly. Because you're going to be shouting at each other.
Depends how good you are at Monopoly.
Well, no, it's going to be mentally taxing because you're going to be arguing with the other players the entire time.
That's true.
I never argue with the other players, I just beat them. They argue with me.
Ooh.
Dark.
Dark confirmed for Monopoly MVP.
I mean, I say that legitimately because I've never actually lost a game of Monopoly before. So I can say that right now. Once I lose a game, then I can also lose my arrogance.
I mean, Monopoly.
I'm just very lucky where I've never had another player character beat me.
But yes, Ayo's going to be sitting over here with Mayumi and basically be like looking over at you, all of you being like, good luck.
You're
Oh
coming as well.
my,
coming
you
too,
have a
Ayo.
little
Yeah, but I
date.
didn't- Yeah, but I didn't do anything bad.
You've been called to come as well.
Yep, you gotta come.
I know, but I'm
I-
hoping
I-
it's
Just
just,
us, so.
The
I
only
sus-
person who has not been called to come is Mayumi.
I'm hoping it's just for the show.
I suspect it'll be more of a case of why the fuck didn't you stop them?
You want me to stop them?
Yeah.
Points at Kyras.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to say anything about that. It was probably my responsibility.
Quillo doesn't need to justify himself. Quillo does what he does.
Best not tell her that.
Yeah.
Yes. Shall we go to our death, or shall you go to your deaths?
Yes.
Hey, if we're going down, you're coming with us.
Yeah.
Briefly before that, though, one thing Michael should be showing to Shunda quite a lot is the very funny whistle he got.
Okay. What's so funny about it?
He hands you the whistle. This wooden oak whistle has few markings on it. It's seemingly ordinarily plain in most ways.
I look over it and then blow it.
Almost none of you hear a sound.
Sorry, Kyras.
Kyras and Thalaias, however, hear this incredibly high-pitched screech.
Thalaias as well.
Ah, crap. What is that thing?
I hide
me
the
see
whistle.
that.
I hide the whistle.
No. Let me see it.
No. Give it back to Michael.
Michael takes it.
Michael, can I please see the whistle?
He fervently implies it's his whistle.
I'm not going to take it. I just need to look at it for about 18 seconds or so.
It is not magical, if that's what you mean.
Oh, it's not magical?
It's a
Not
dog
magical,
whistle.
No, it's just a whistle that produces a tune only elven ears can hear.
Not quite.
Dear
It can only be heard by certain kinds of animals and anyone with the keen senses trait,
Aye,
which elves automatically possess.
that's a very, very annoying whistle.
Shunda's just grinning.
Admittedly, if you want to give it our attention, it's a good way to get it.
That whistle has an approximate range, by the way, which you're going to love considering you live in an elven city. The approximate range that whistle can be heard is 1/4 of a mile.
Oh god.
Oops.
Dear crap.
It's a great signal, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That'll be great if we're in the Dwarven City and one of you gets in trouble, actually. It's unlikely that they'll be able to hear it.
You'll suddenly just both keel over, like, ah!
Dear crap, that's loud. Especially since it's going to be underground with a reverberating sounds. Ugh.
In theory, we get enough
Yeah,
reason to
but-
make a sonic attack.
Before we can plan to go to the Dwarven City, we have things we have to
Yes.
fix.
Yes.
You can certainly, however, leave for the tower.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Tower it is.
Onward to the tower.
The imposing tower, as imposing as always. The atmosphere around it, no longer as peaceful as it's always been. For some of you, it almost feels like the rose bushes are staring at you.
Oh,
No,
I
some
know
of you
they're
always
staring at
feel
me.
that.
Some of them are creeping towards me, wanting to wrap around my neck.
However, you may enter her tower. The guards do not stop you. They just give a hesitant stepping away from the door.
I just put
Oh,
my hand on one of their shoulders and say, "Once more run to the breach."
Yeah, Shunda is bringing Michael with him. He was told it was okay.
Aquilo stops and thinks for a moment. Would Gedron? I think it'd be best if Gedron is here in person, but I guess I'll spare him the troubles of getting to the tower himself, top of the tower himself.
It's a lot of stairs. A
Yeah.
lot of stairs.
Yes, it is very,
I'm
very
not
tall.
sure she's
They've
going
been
to
here before.
appreciate Gedron and Aquilo.
Well, Gedron was much of the problem as you think, so you might want to talk to him.
If she wants to talk to him, I'm
I'll
sure
ask.
she'll ask.
Though she probably knows that he can already hear everything I'm doing, but...
God, stairs.
Mm-hmm. All the stairs.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, by the way, 0.3. You were climbing. Well, it's probably. See that by that. Oh, it's not that bad for you. Only about 3,500 steps.
That's not that bad.
Is it like a spiral
Maybe.
staircase?
Most of it.
Yeah. We've been here before.
I have not.
You may get
We
dizzy.
have, though.
Aquillo's gonna lean over the railing and look up and go, "Fuck this!"
That's- no.
And he's going to dimension door to the top.
Dimension door won't.
Good luck with
Dimension
that,
door
but
is-
like a half
I will
mile.
tell you now, Dimension door doesn't actually have enough range to get you to the top.
He's gonna dimension door multiple times.
Very, very well. You could spend 2 use of Dimension door and get to the top.
You fuck this.
God damn you, Aquilo!
He's gonna be sitting at the top.
Helios just kind of puts his hand on Shunda's shoulder and says, "Just watch. He's gonna come like barreling down the center." all the way
Meanwhile,
down to the bottom.
Michael's going to take this as a challenge, and Michael's going to enter full sprint.
God
Oh,
damn
no.
it, Shunda starts sprinting as well.
Unfortunately, Michael is currently sprinting faster than you.
I know.
Because what is Shunda's sprint in medium armor?
I don't know.
Well, it
Remember,
counts
it
as
is
light armor for
mithril.
movement because mithril.
That's true. Okay, so what is your normal run speed?
I have a 30-foot movement, so whatever that translates into.
That's times 4 for you.
So 120?
Yeah, Michael is going full sprint here, and you think he might have somehow enhanced himself using either his ki or magic, because he's moving 300 feet per 300 feet per round.
He's got haste
Yeah, I
going.
still win.
He's got
No.
haste going.
You might win, yes, but he is moving up. But the point is, you took maybe 2 rounds to get to the top.
Yep.
He'll be there in 6.
Now, do I
rest
burn
of the
my
party won't-
haste to try and keep up with him?
You would have to use
No.
haste to try and keep up.
No, I'm not.
Also, I'd require a dexterity or acrobatics check not to fall over on the staircase you're sprinting up.
Yeah, never. I won't haste. I'll just normal sprint.
You are on a spiral staircase. I'll remind you. There's not a problem. There's not a problem for Michael, who could literally jump over your height.
Damn it, Michael.
It's acrobatic.
Get your tail back here, boy.
You see the tail vanish with illusions.
Aquilo will see Michael run up the stairs and go, "Oh, I'm just being lazy. You didn't need to sprint up here."
Looks at you. Looks at the long way down. Looks at you. Looks at the long way down. Considers.
Probably,
Smiles.
probably see Shunda like halfway up the staircase.
Fire Marza has this giant staircase. Do you think it's to tire out any enemies coming to her?
Most likely, it's an easy way to deal with anyone coming up.
I mean, there is the very lovely thing that if you could create a tidal wave of water from up here, anyone on that staircase.
Yeah,
they
no.
kind of get washed
If
down.
we're actually talking about this in character, Helios is going to just start remarking like all the different traps and things he's had to go through in this tower. How like, oh yeah, there was like a whole infinite staircase loop thing going on at one point. There was a time I was, basically rushed by water and washed down a pipe into a cage and led all the way down to a basement full of tiny, tiny earth elementals that were all pushing me back towards the cage.
Is our Marza okay? Does she need a hug? Because I feel like looking at this, she needs a hug. Kyras?
She doesn't want a hug right now.
No, right
Hey,
now.
her
it
boyfriend's
is...
in town. She gets more than a hug.
Upon reaching the top, though, you will be presented by the 2 large doors made of an unusual material. Of course, once again, they are covered in a variety of dragon insigniae.
Aquillo's not going to go in until the other guys get here.
Neither is Michael. Michael's just considering if he should push you down.
I have another use of dimension door. Go for it, boy. Go for it.
I mean, is that a challenge? He can beat your CMD probably.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you can.
He
Alias
can
just
beat
puts
my
his hand on the
CMD, so
door
yes, he
and
can.
says, okay, guys, are you ready?
Mhm.
And with that, Michael will then hide behind Shunda, the tail reappearing.
Michael, you don't need to be afraid. Io probably doesn't. The rest of us?
Mhm.
And as much, Michael's natural instinct is still to use Shunda as a meat shield.
To be fair, that's what
Don't
most
blame him.
people's instinct is.
I mean, you're so big. You were literally like over twice his height.
Bad things are happening. Hide behind the cat.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
it
think
worked
I have
for me.
Gedron? Hide behind Gedron, safest place.
I assume you give yourselves long enough while you're able to catch your breath before you open the door.
Well, those guys are walking, so I'll have caught my breath by the time they catch me up.
Sure.
Hopefully.
As the large doors open, you see her large throne room, encased by glass on both sides. On the nearest side to you, many bushes, primarily of roses, and surrounded by bees.
Shunda waves to her. Hi, not a dragon.
God, bees.
As you call out and wave to, at the far side of the room, Amara, no longer wearing blue, but instead a combination of bright red and green, sitting upon her rosewood throne.
Like this is an omen.
It's not Christmas.
This
Either
has
way.
been like this before it reached December.
Yeah.
Thalaias is going to start moving up and about 100 feet from the throne room just kneel.
Yeah, Alias is just going to kneel before the throne. More like sitting on his knees, really, but obviously very submissive.
Aquilo
Okay.
sighs, sucks up his pride, and then kneels as well.
Shunda gives a little bow.
Kneels and then sees Shunda in the bow and goes, "Oh, why am I doing this then?" And then gets
In which case, seeing Shunda only bow, Michael will give a bow. Though, admittedly, possibly even standing some of you up because he actually knows what a courtly bow looks like.
I guess I'll bow as well. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do in front of her.
Be polite.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, no.
but sometimes people expect things.
No, sorry. I'm an elf. I'm going to kneel before my elven queen.
have fun with that.
She may not be the queen on my continent, but I know how to
I'm
show
not
her enough
allowed to
respect
stand
from it.
up right now.
And a few moments will pass, and all of you, except Torruun, will be allowed to stand.
Yeah, no, Hales isn't even gonna try. He's not gonna try until he's told he's supposed to leave.
No,
Good doggy.
the rest of you just feel her her decently magical aura.
Mm.
Torruun, you're feeling her overwhelmingly oppressive magical aura.
Yes, I know.
So, you want to talk to
Well,
Gedran as well, or?
The lizard can remain wherever he is right now. I'm sure you'll tell him everything I hear. I will say. Anyway.
Oh, he's already listening. I just wanted to know if you wanted to see him in person.
If I remember correctly, he smells quite a bit.
No, I got that fixed.
He got him perfume.
Yeah,
Doesn't work really well.
I think it works fine.
Yeah, but you're used to the smell.
That is a good point.
Yes, also people with the scent ability can tell otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yet I have to call you here after much consideration due to circumstances I have in many ways been informed of, including the near destruction using unsafe forms of supernatural abilities in Arkland. You may present your own cases. Except Aquilo. Oh, no. Sorry, not Aquilo. Except
You mean?
Ayo and Shunda. They and the kid. They don't need to speak. The rest of you.
Shunda will sit down with, like, facing Michael and ask if he's got, like, the dice or cards or something, so they can play while the others are
He
explaining.
indeed has the dice.
Yay, playing
Yeah,
games while the rest explain.
You want to start?
Well, first thing, I guess I'm going to stand up and say that I will present our case. I guess it is not much a case, as you know. You probably know more specifically about what happened than we do, though. I will say that what we have done, if we went back, we probably would not have made any different choices. There was very little that we could have done. Our choices were either to pluck at the fabric of reality or die or worse at the hands of the Inquisition.
Just putting in my spell list for today.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
I should
you're
probably
going to see
do
a
that.
theme here.
I haven't prepared any of my extracts, so
I'm basically prepared for almost anything she can throw at me.
Do you have anything else to add?
Yes, actually. That day,
Imperial eyes will look at you.
I lost almost everything. If I understand what exactly happened that day, I lost control and lost everything that I had in my previous life. And I'm losing my connection with Gedran from this point. I've lost all my people I used to care about from my previous life as I lived in Archland. They betrayed me and then sent the Inquisition after me as they were just going to cash in on my life. I injured a lot of the spirits that day by opening a portal to the extra dimensions that probably should never exist on this plane of existence. And I killed 174 people that day.
You were counting?
I was. I would have loved to find another way out of that situation, but I needed to protect the last things I cared about. He looks at the rest of the party. If there was any other option, I would have taken it, but I have nothing left at this point. If you wish to throw judgment at what I did that day, so be it. I will carry out whatever you deem worthy as punishment for harming the spirits in that city. But I have already been undergoing what I should have never have done. Or needed to do in someone in my case.
Looks back and forth with the others.
As Aquilo finishes speaking, Shunda will put the dice down, still sitting on the ground from playing with Michael, but sort of shuffle around to face her, and say, he looks far serious than any of you have probably ever seen him before, but he'll say, let's be honest here, what happened at the manor, when you follow it back far enough, happened because of my choices. If I hadn't made choices, which I did, the Inquisition would have never have come after us. We probably wouldn't have been in Arkland at the time we were.
Stop. Your decisions are not the issue here. You could try tracing it back to that. In the end, though, all you did was speed up the process. It still would have happened.
That being what it is, if you are going to punish us for this, punish me. They were only helping.
Shunda, stop. At this point, Halus is going to look up at Armarza. This time, not submissively. He's going to look at her with a look of conviction, and he's going to speak and say, I was the person here who knew things like this could happen. I'm the one who knew this is the direction things were going. I should have been more responsible. I should have done more.
Oh my god. Aquilo rubs his eyes.
If I may,
And
guys stop
at this point, no, shut up. At this point, Haley's is going to attempt to stand. I'm sure I need a hell of a fortitude check or will save to do this, don't
You
I?
need a will save to overcome her overpowering aura trying to push you down to the floor.
21.
21. Let me have a look.
Oh, that was a pretty good roll. Oh, it was 11.
Yeah.
Even
Why
with,
you-
even with that
Damn.
roll in front of her presence, as you try to stand, you almost just seem to get your face pushed to the floor by magic.
But he just continues talking anyway, just going like, "No, I'm not going to try and let other people take my responsibilities. It's time that I do what I am supposed to do. I am not going to just run around and do whatever the hell it is I feel like because I just feel like doing it. For the longest time, I have just ran with the wind because I didn't want to face what I had to do, face what I am, face the things that I needed to face. No, I am going to stop all of this charade. I am going to do what I've been needing to do for a very long, long time, and I am going to take my responsibilities in full, and I am going to take them very seriously. I'm done running. I'm done hiding. It's time to take action as it is being needed to take.
Or you could don't worry about yourself and think of us as a full functioning group of friends who are willing to help you in anything you need and not take the blame yourself.
I agree with Aquilo. We're all adults here. We all make our own decisions. We're all in danger there. We all decided to. Well, you all decided to protect each other. It's not as if the blame's. Okay, hold on. I had to remember English. It's not as if the blame lies solely on you, Kyras.
We all did what we needed to do that day, and I'm pretty sure we're all willing to face the facts together.
This is more than just about that day.
Yeah, I know. You have your own flaws, but we're willing to help you with them. Anyways, Lady Marza, what do you wish of us?
This
Aquilo
entire time,
gestures forward.
as you've been doing this conversation, Torruun hadn't even probably noticed. Her aura has been slowly lessening on you as she has kind of sat back in her throne, one leg over the other, and has kind of listened to everything. To all of it. But after it's clear that you're no longer going to continue, she's going to sit back up straight, place her hands together in an arc, and take a few moments, leaving the room in absolute silence except for the bees.
And the dice rolls, because Shunda's gone back to playing with Michael.
Yes, and the dice rolls. And then the sudden giggles from Michael because he beat you.
I totally let him win.
Yes, you
Right.
totally let him win. And that would not surprise me, actually, but you know.
If there's a spirit nearby where they're playing, Aquila will summon it and allow him to play as well. If there's a
Spirits are
spirit
really
wanting to
avoiding-
do that.
The spirits
What?
are avoiding this room right now.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Well, more like
after a
they're
few moments
avoiding me.
passes, after a few moments passes, she will release the arc on her fingers, look over all of you, snap her fingers.
And we all die.
Helios is now able to stand.
Not going to, but
You no longer feel like your face is being pushed to the floor by a giant hand. So
nobody.
Yeah. that's good.
Yeah, but no, he's still in that position. Not really so much
Good
submissive
doggy.
anymore, but
So, right, your judgment has been taken. She says as she begins, as she stands up from her throne of roses. Wandering down towards all of you. With a very slow, methodical footstep.
Dun 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 dun
Dun,
dun
dun.
dun dun.
Darth Vader.
The doors on the far side of the room, by the way, have already closed shut.
I expected as
Oh
much.
yeah.
I glanced towards the window.
They are also closed.
I
God
don't
damn
know. I
it.
can tell you she totally could.
And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if she could.
Especially me.
Magic collar and all. So that's what it's there for. Like halfway across the continent for
Oh yeah, that since that collar is like strong as
Among other
metal, does it
things.
give you bonus against like vampire bites?
I don't think
No.
so. No, okay.
Ah, missed a
But even
trick
if a
there.
vampire
No, it does
bites
not.
me, even if a
You need,
vampire
you need, you
bites me,
need,
the
you
worst
need,
thing that's
you
going to
need to be
happen is I'll die.
basically. There is a piece of equipment. There is a piece of equipment for trying to defend against vampire bites. It is literally basically like what dogs are like, you know, kind of the collars dogs wear just so they don't scratch
Yeah.
themselves. But
Yeah, I was hoping it functioned the same.
no, it's not a big giant cone that covers the side of his head. However, she will stop a short distance away, looking down, especially at Hades, who is currently, you know, still in a kneeling
Yep.
position.
Well, sitting on my knees, but yes.
As nature is
Breathy,
immortal,
breathy.
I am forced to give judgment over what has transpired here. By what has been handed to me by the council of the ancients, the spirits, and nature itself. She takes a deep breath, looking at each of you one by one. You are all free to leave.
Goes up party popper.
Really? Wow.
No,
I
not
was
really.
expecting something completely different.
Oh, right.
Aquilo says.
But I do have to put a but in here.
Oh my.
The council's... Does Shunda say that?
No, Shunda does not say that.
Pretty sure Shunda has a higher intelligence score than that.
Oh yes, he does.
Is
Wisdom,
his
not so
wisdom high
much.
enough? Is his wisdom
Is
high
his
enough?
Fine,
to
fine,
know
hang
this
on.
situation?
Hang on. That one. Yeah, he's smart enough not to.
As she will... Well, continue on then. While you are perform one final service to help recompense for this.
Alright.
She looks to everyone in the group. Will walk over so she's standing directly in front of Helios. Lower her hand into your view and kind of gesture for you to stand.
I only stand because she is making me.
As she is going to go ahead and reach into her pocket and a small crystal, probably like half the size of a normal hand, or a fist size one for Michael, I suppose. Kind of floats across to you. This shimmering blue gem, whose light is who's almost just, it's almost intoxicating. So calming.
Does it look similar to a certain other crystal that I might have around my neck?
No.
Oh, okay.
This crystal is equally as unrefined. It's just like a shard of, it's like almost like just a pure like rock from the ground. Jagged, but still shining. You are to take this and simply deliver it for me.
Okay.
Where to?
One of the marquees.
Hell.
I don't do business with the Marquise.
Other dimension? Because I'm pretty sure I could pull that off.
Did say hell?
No. Before the autumn solstice or the autumn solstice arrives, that must be delivered to the White Court.
Where is that?
And what is that?
The White Court is the most powerful court of the Fae on this continent.
Southwest.
Ah, the Fae.
I wish you luck.
Can I get some implication about what this crystal's going to be doing?
No.
What kind of check would it be to know more about the Fae like that? Specifically the White Court?
You could try a nature check to see if you know anything about the White Court.
36. What do I know about the White Court?
Because Thalaias knows surprisingly little, actually.
I rolled a 5.
So does
Gotta be
Halius,
kidding.
apparently.
How do you
I rolled
have
a
plus
5.
17 in your
Halius knows
knowledge
literally
nature?
nothing.
How do you... When did you put... How did you get that much bonus in it, though?
Let's see. I get eight ranks, +3 from int, +3 class skill. Why does that give me 17?
You
Oh, no, no,
you also have a bonus from devoted to the Great Spirits.
Yeah, +3 racial.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
You would know from somewhere, maybe Ezekiel's told you,
Just one somewhere. We don't question how Shunda knows his stuff.
that the White Court is indeed the most powerful court on this of Fae on this continent. Believed to be somewhere west of Grey Rock. Somewhere.
Yeah, we knew there was
Oh,
Fae and Pixies in that sort of area.
The White Court, you still don't know the most about it, but it is, for Fae, a surprisingly organised court ruled by its matriarchy.
So we're to deliver this to the Fae's matriarchy, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Aquilo at this point will look over to Shunda and say, "How the hell did you know that?"
I know things. I know things.
You would also know the court is known for its those who disrespect the lands around the court are known to receive quite the heavy punishment.
And yeah, respect the plants and shit while we're there, guys.
Its effective queen essentially having sentenced entire armies to death.
Yeah, when we get near there, essentially do what Kyras does. He knows all this loving land stuff.
The Fae are fickle.
Other than that,
Actually, I'm going to say it's not so much me as we're going to be relying on Ayo. Do you have any idea how much fairies like to dance?
other than that, well, Shunda would know. Well, the White Court is not really. Well, they're not your goody two shoes kind of fairies. Let's put it that way.
More like chaotic fairies, I guess.
No,
they...
You are pretty sure the Queen of the White Court is filled with quite the large amount of malice.
Whoa. Yeah, we got crazy people down there.
Don't get on her bad side. You also know she is supremely arrogant.
Oh, lovely. Well,
Yep.
it's a good thing that I know how to deal with those like that.
Jinxed it now.
Anyway, that is what Shunda knows. Thalaias basically knew nothing. He heard of it, and that's where it ends.
I knew
Just 'cause you're
something
not
better than Thalaias. This is the
It's a
greatest
very
day of
obscure
my
topic.
life. I never get to know more than Thalaias about anything. Shunda can die
Just wait
happy
till I
now.
actually wait till I actually start putting
Okay,
ranks
Shunda,
and
come here.
knowledge skills.
Do we have to do anything beyond delivering this crystal? And
Just
is the Queen going to take offense to us handing this crystal? Just what would be best to ask.
why don't you find out?
Amaza, you're not bestowing a great amount of faith into me. I'm sorry.
She legitimately does not know how they're going to react.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
So what is the crystal? What
I already asked
significance does it have?
Well, would you like a 8-hour lecture on it?
Summarize.
20 words or less.
It is a powerful magical crystal with the ability to, well, allow for a multitude of magical effects at quite a large range.
Is it going to explode?
Probably.
That is one of its possible functions.
Are you wanting us to bomb the Fae? Is that what you're getting at here?
She is not in desire of not bombing the Fae.
Well, okay
No,
then.
it is. Can I give the crystal a look over?
You can look at it.
I would really recommend not detect magicking it.
Yeah, you remember the last
Detect
time you
magic.
stared deeply into a crystal?
I used identify then. That was specifically looking into its heart and soul. That's what identify does.
I'm more thinking about it like knocking you out.
No, I'm looking into it for its magical auras and things like that.
Romance the crystal.
Well,
Would you allow me a spellcraft check for that?
You can make a spellcraft check.
I feel like this is going to end badly.
Ugh. Especially if I roll a 3.
You
You
can't
have a fucking
comprehend.
plus 21 on that? Christ.
Yes, I do.
You cannot comprehend.
That's almost twice my bonus.
Yeah, but that's my thing, though.
Wow. How do you even... how?
Because that's my thing. The lowest that I can roll... Yeah, the lowest I can roll is a 23.
Okay, so Kyras has the crystal.
Jeez.
Yes, Kyras is the only one here trusted enough of the crystal, which says something.
Hey, you can trust me.
Hey, you give
Also-
it to me, no one else is going to find it.
Well,
It's also because she will inform you that in the hands of a druid it is the most stable state.
Probably a good
Yes, it.
That is a fair reason.
I know a lot about magic, but I'm not that good at.
The crystal reacts kind of violently to the
Crystallizing.
arcane. Just keep that in mind.
Yes.
Noted.
Okay.
While it probably won't explode in my grasp, it does not enjoy it.
It would
Okay, keep it
totally-
away from
Ayo,
me.
Shunda, Aquilo, do not touch it.
I'm tempted to now. I hope you're aware.
Same.
If any of you touch it, I will immediately know because we will likely explode.
Also, Michael, don't
Yes.
And
touch
while
it.
we'll all die, I'm probably going to be the only person here who can reliably come back.
Yeah, I also ask Michael to not touch it, because he does arcane stuff too.
Oh, and
Yes,
if
if you want
I
Big
mean-
Kitty unharmed, you're not going to touch it.
I mean the rest. Yeah, she's going to inform. It won't just explode if an arcane person touches it, but
It'll be tempted
It'll most
to.
likely dissolve them.
I really want to use Magic Device it now.
Don't attempt it.
But I really wanna, and I've got ranks in it and everything.
If anyone tries to
Yes,
touch it, I
but
am
I don't-
actively going to attack you.
Yeah, I'm not going to try it, and I have plus 18 to my use
I've
magic
got plus
device.
11.
all right, carrying
No.
on. Don't care about the crystal anymore.
So yeah, Dark dropped.
Either.
And while he's dropped, I'm going to quickly grab a drink because I'm melting to death.
Sounds
Uh-huh.
fun.
But yeah, don't mess with the crystal. The only people who can possibly
I
touch it
won't.
is Kyras and possibly me.
Okay, there we go. As I was trying to say, the crystal is basically the crystal. Well, it won't explode on contact with the arcane so much, though. Well, someone holding it who practices the arcane won't just make it explode. It'd probably take about 24 hours in their company before bad things start to happen.
Ah, I see. It brings
Okay, so in
misfortune
an
to them.
emergency, I can hand it off to someone for less than a day.
Yeah, if they're holding it for less than a day, it probably won't have time to resonate enough for anything to happen.
And we could switch it between us.
No, it's
I
also
guess.
What about
if, however,
about
if
one
it was
who
hit with a
doesn't
large
want
amount of arcane, that's when things start going badly.
Okay,
What about
so in
somebody
case of
who-
emergency, how well does it react to just being buried under about, I don't know, 50 feet of stone?
Not that well. It could
Okay.
probably go. It does very much rely on being held by people to keep itself stable. Well,
what sort of reaction would it have to somebody who, while less arcane than most, not basically an alchemical type?
you would get slightly more time than the arcane would. It would still slowly become unstable though.
Okay.
It was not designed for your. It was not designed to be compatible with you.
I see. I wonder if I can use magic device to manipulate my own magical aura to make myself seem more druidic type. Emulate the druid.
A DC 25, I think, or I have to go check. It might be DC 30. Check can be made to do so.
Not that bad, actually. I just need to roll. I just need to either roll higher than a 7, or I need to do well on inspiration.
Will can do that.
With a DC 25, use magic device check. For 24 hours, you can make yourself seem like a druid instead of someone of a different class.
Okay. So yes.
Failure will mean quote unquote bad stuff will occur immediately.
Okay. I'm not going to try
Big
this
bada
until I
boom.
hit next level anyway.
Right.
Yeah, try not to let it get hit by too many fireballs and that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Got it.
So, how does it do in extra-dimensional spaces?
It will probably be okay.
Does it still count as being held by the person?
Yes.
It is. Good. Then we are in luck, because fireballs thankfully do not reach that deep into handy haversacks.
Anyway, you were dismissed.
Oh, can I talk to you after everyone's gone?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
As she returns back to her throne.
Shunda would like to ask her if she knows of any diviners in town, particularly ones which could help locate a person.
Perhaps. Yes.
Could you give me a name or something?
Well, she could. She will ask who you're trying to find, though.
A friend. One of Michael's friends.
Looks down at Michael. Just looking him up and down. Not saying anything, just looking him up and down.
Well, go on, Michael. Who are we looking for?
Michael is currently kind of unsure how he should react to Amaza.
You can tell
You're
her
fine.
she's a little strange sometimes, but she's a good person, I guess, and totally not a dragon.
Then
As
he
one of the people
will.
that we trust more than most.
And then, though some of you, with any of you who have a decent sense motive, might catch almost just a slight hint of embarrassment from him, he will describe a girl named Ashley.
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
I have a theory of where she is, but I need to know 100% before we try anything.
As you see, Armaza, basically, well, you suddenly see a large flock of birds forming outside her window. She
Oh, I
quickly
see.
goes out there, and she begins to talk to the birds.
Squawk, squawk. Squawk, 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 squawk.
If it helps, she may be in the mountains northwest of the dwarves. I don't, like I said, I don't know for sure. I'm hoping she's not there, but I have a feeling she may be.
Dark, can you pull up the main map real quick?
That is indeed where they.
It's
where the
beyond.
birds are telling her.
It's beyond the black area.
No, yeah, I know, but
Oh, lovely.
checking
Wait.
still. Because that. Okay.
It's like
they.
off the map up there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
What is she
Good.
doing up there?
Carden has her,
Oh,
God
I
damn
think
it.
I know where the
along with an army of mercenaries, bribed orcs, vampires, and blood mages.
So you're saying we have to fight an army?
Not
Or two.
sound of it.
well, maybe eventually, yes.
Key
And
word
my
there
guess
is
is
eventually.
How much does this girl mean to you?
I will be doing it with or
Yes.
without your help eventually. As much as I want
So
to just
it's-
charge off and get her now, it's not really feasible.
You know, maybe we can ask the dwarves, hey, how would you like to run up and fight vampires? And blood mages and all kinds of evil people?
That's what I was hoping.
And orcs. Yeah.
They're inside a fort in the mountains. So I was hoping
And
that
hey, you know, if things go well, they might have a new castle in a mountain somewhere.
that's what
that
I
they
was
can-
hoping, that it used to be their place and they would know more details about it.
And it's
A
like
bad idea is better than no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But Carden is very unlikely to do anything against Ashley now. He needs her to make Michael come after him.
Michael isn't the kind for really revenge.
Or rather, to come and rescue
asked
her. So we've
Still
got
never answered the question,
time.
by the way, Michael.
What question?
Exactly how much does this Ashley girl mean to you?
He will simply reply with a, which you find odd, almost timid, like just calling her a friend. Though once again, any viewer of sense motive can tell they're not quite honest.
Come on, Michael.
Hey, she's
There's
just
more
a
to it.
friend. She's just a friend, Kyras.
Yes,
Shunda's tone is, yes, I know what she is to
and
him.
Alias is
Drop
going
it.
to say yes, and Iroyasa is just a friend to you.
Yes.
And
It
Mayuri
is
is
complete
just a friend to Ayo.
And Amazo is
I-
just a friend to you.
You're not entirely sure if vampires can, but is Michael blushing?
You have blood?
He does have blood. He does have
No,
blood.
that's a joke. I hope he had blood at least.
He would kind of be dead if he didn't.
Yeah.
Now,
I
if
mean-
you really want details, Kyras, we can discuss it later.
Maybe, but I'm not sure I'm the best one to be giving advice about that right now as he tugs on his collar.
Probably not, considering you had 3 women turning up at the manor, all claiming to be,
Hey,
well...
That was
Armada
that was
looks
a prank.
cute.
That was a prank from Ayo.
Sure it
Armada-
was. How do we know it
Armada-
hasn't happened before?
Amaza looks over to Io.
It was
It only
smelling the
happened
brightest
once
smell
before,
ever.
and that was on the old continent.
That wasn't my doing. Is there a
She
story
did-
behind
Yeah,
that,
it
Kyras?
was just a misunderstanding.
Sure it
She
was.
gestured. She gestures a finger for Ayo to come closer.
I come closer. I'm scared. I try not to let the scaredness show.
As she comes close to you, she's going to whisper something to you.
I'm scared. Please don't be power word kill.
Don't think so. No.
The
Don't
power
think she's
word.
going to kill you just
At
instantly
worst,
like
at
that.
worst,
Okay,
it would be
good.
power
Good
word
point.
pain, I think.
No, I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think it'd be power word blind.
Is power word pain not a thing? That's,
Oh wait, isn't
I think
Shunda still
power pain
blind?
is still a thing. No, I'm pretty sure that he got that fixed.
Yeah.
Aya would have fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. No, power word pain apparently isn't a thing in Pathfinder.
No, I mean it's
Yeah.
very
Could have been power word stun.
Yeah, it's just stun, kill, or blind.
Power word stunned. Ao falls to the floor.
Actually, God, should be power word.
Well, I mean, there's
stun
also
is
stuff like
levels.
resonating word.
Quivering palm to the chest.
And after going close and whispering something to Ao, stands back up and goes back over to her position.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Ayo
that's-
kind of comes away and looks a bit shocked, as in like face white, and he just goes back and stands back quietly.
Well, thank you, I guess, for confirming my fears.
You just had the summer solstice, Bigg. You have half a year.
Yeah.
Oh, the summer solstice.
We've
Okay, that's
got the harvest equinox first. This is like, what,
That's
a
a-
month away?
that's longer than a half a year. That is 3/4 of a year away. We just had the autumn equinox, didn't we?
No, we
No.
didn't.
No, we're coming up to that.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
what?
The autumn equinox is in like.
You just had
3
summer.
months.
Oh, so it's another year then. Wait.
Mhm.
Oh,
No, it's
I'm
half
confused
a
about
year.
what time.
It's half a year until the winter solstice.
Okay.
I'm
That's
the
when we have to
Druid,
deliver it,
just
correct?
trust me.
No, we had to deliver it by the
autumn
harvest equinox, the autumn.
Yeah, it's what,
Okay.
We
I thought
have,
you
like,
said autumn
approximately-
solstice, and so I was a bit confused.
No. He might have, but we know what he meant.
No, he said the autumn equinox.
Okay,
how actually long is that now?
from your current time,
Yeah.
you effectively have 2 months and 1 week.
For going to say 2 hours, is
We've
it?
got some time then.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could take
We-
forever down.
Yeah, we should probably hurry
Yeah,
along
so-
anyway. We
Yeah.
could take like the southwestern river down and explore down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best. Though
Uh,
I say we avoid the swamp.
Watch out for Ver. Ver werewolves, Ver. Or there were at
Oh,
least like
yeah.
10,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I
It
mean,
it would be best if we like went around here, then down here, and then followed the river.
Well, if we go through the swamp, there's a couple of things I can pick up while I'm there.
It would be best.
You could pay your
That swamp
girlfriend the witches
is-
a visit again.
I'm not allowed to go back there.
Oh, I'm
That
sure they'd be
swamp
so
is not
excited
a
to see
safe
you.
place.
Well, they might have forgiven me by now, but yeah.
The swamp is not a safe place.
You have a
Uh,
druid with
nowhere.
you. I can literally just ask the crocodiles to kindly not eat us.
It's
And
not
I
the
did li-
crocodiles that I'm worried about.
And I did
No.
live in a swamp for like what? How long was that? Most of my life.
This is not
Nowhere
an
on this
ordinary
entire
swamp. This
continent
is a
is safe
massive
for
swamp.
us.
This is a massive swamp that is that is larger than some mountains.
Yes, and I lived in a swamp full of necromancers. You can't say that it wasn't dangerous.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Going to be fine, Thalias. If you remember correctly, you abandoned me in that swamp, and I got
You-
out fine.
No, you abandoned us.
No,
We're all
I
just
didn't.
standing in front of
disappeared.
Amazo arguing.
I told you to come get me when you were planning on leaving. I was literally just a couple of miles away.
We couldn't find you anywhere. You were nowhere in the city.
Yes,
or in the what could count as a city.
I was in Coven's Hold. They will attest to it.
We never found you.
How?
We never found you. We weren't welcome there in the first place. You just decided to wander off and help with a ritual.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but we are kind of arguing right in front of the Elf Queen, so maybe we should have this conversation at a later time. And besides, I have a conversation I need to have.
Ooh,
There's a
John,
conversation I need to have as well.
can we at least make some tea?
I like tea. Tea's good.
I'm going to go and search up
Don't make
what.
me turn you into a tea elemental again, which I still
Oh,
need to do. But
Yeah, we
I'm
did
going
that. It
to
was
go and
fun.
Search up what
no,
might
I
be
need to
living
turn into
in
a
the
full-blood
swamp.
tea.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Can talk later. Just
Yeah. We'll just look at Mers and say, are we excused?
She nods.
Yeah, she's already said we were once.
Yeah,
and we
recently.
just kind of stood here arguing instead.
We shouldn't disappoint you with this task.
I wouldn't say that preemptively.
It's a literal fetch quest. We'll be fine.
it's fine. If I have to die in order to get it into their hands, I'm prepared to do so. Very prepared, in fact.
Kyras, you should.
You're mad you're not going to. Stop
No,
being.
I'm-
Yes, you're being overly
no,
dramatic right now.
No, I mean literally. I kind of pat my chest and say, "I have plans,
Yeah.
lots and
Yeah.
lots of
Doesn't-
plans in case I
It
die." Do you have
Doesn't
any
mean that
idea?
you should die.
Like as I'm walking out the door with you guys to let Aquilo have whatever talk,
Yeah,
he's just
you-
going on and on about
You
like.
guys,
Any idea how prepared
I
I
have-
am for the eventuality that one of those crossbow bolts is going to hit me dead in the heart?
I have literally felt my life being drained from me.
yeah,
Returning from the dead will be at least as traumatic. I do not recommend it.
Guys, the
You
cat just
don't
jumped out the
recommend
window.
As you guys were leaving, you probably saw Shunda and Michael literally just jump off the balcony, out the window, outside the tower.
He kind of just looks and says, "Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing," and he just kind of steps off to.
As you kind of slowly float down. I will say, Sideline, if you double dimension door down, you'd probably arrive at the same time as it took them to reach the ground.
No, Quill is just actually going to do the same thing because he also has Featherfall.
I'm going to sigh and actually I'm going to ask Armarza. Armarza, my queen, do you have a library in the tower that I might visit?
She recommends
I need
checking the
to read
town's
up on
main
some
library.
things.
Yeah,
Understandably.
I can direct you to the largest library in town. I actually had to go there to study a couple of things and get some scrolls.
Yeah, so did I.
Well, I know where that one is. I was wondering if she had one in her tower that she might keep. But
Yes, but
it is a private library then.
that and it's currently under renovations for her apple tree.
I see.
Oh, how's he doing, by the way?
Ah well. In that
Still a
case,
little bit sore about the mad monkeys.
What did you do, Kyras?
Listen, Mad
I
Monkeys
had
and
breakfast with
Appletree
the queen.
Oh my.
Mad monkeys were sent at the apple tree.
In that case, I'm going to start heading down the stairs with my cane clicking as I walk.
Aquilo,
the
as soon as everyone leaves, Aquilo will ask a simple question known as, "How many spirits did I injure in that incident?"
I don't know.
Some questions are better off not known.
But this is a question that Aquilo will ask directly to the queen.
42. The answer is always 42.
Torruun,
Yeah.
add an oracle chip.
You need what?
Add an oracle chip. Just mark down you're becoming an oracle of some kind, because that was actually what she was about to say. Not the whole thing of it's always 42, but it was 42 number.
All right.
I'm just gonna stick that in my insanity.
Aquilo nods and sort of steps out the window.
She closes the window behind you at you. Well, in your case, I guess you dropped really quickly.
Yeah. Woof!
Falling past, you fall right past Ayo, who immediately falling out, started from falling immediately. He's going to be going very slowly.
Yeah.
Well,
Aquilo
he's going to
says,
take like a week to get down.
Mid-turn. you.
1 sec. I can actually work out how long it takes Ayo to get down.
You just
Good
see
old
me.
Doppler effect.
I'm
comes
sitting
back.
with a book.
Ayo takes 3 minutes 36 seconds to reach the ground.
Yeah, I'm just reading a book, having a cup of tea.
Literally, he could do a cup of tea and still be floating.
God damn it, Aquilo.
Meanwhile, Aquilo literally just flies right past, and I assume Feather falls right near the end, like Michael did.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Thalaias, I will
Michael tried to
catch
make it as
up
close as
to
possible
you.
to scare Shunda.
Shunda's fucking loving it. He remembers Michael can do this. Yeah.
It's okay. Cats
Whee!
always land on their feet. He was going to be fine anyway.
Yeah, whether those feet are still in one piece or not after the landing is something entirely different, but I'll land on them.
We'll land on your yes.
Now, only if you had those boots that mean you took minimum damage, in which case you could survive the fall.
Anyway, Thalaias, I will catch up to you in a little while. I have some things I need to say. And I am going to walk back into the room.
The bees are looking at you as you enter.
Not the bees.
Come at me, bro.
You need to build your own bee army to fight this bee army.
You cannot beat her bee army. Her bee army is superior.
She has gigantic bees that are big enough to ride.
Yes.
Awesome.
Trust me, I had one carry me up partway up the tower.
She knows where more of them are, but she's not going to tell you at the moment.
Yeah. So yeah, we should probably figure out what we're going to do, because we should probably go to the dwarves and then make our way back down.
I guess.
Because
As long
we
as
do
don't
have
get
a
tied
we
up
do have a
too
time
much.
limit on this crystal thing.
Question is, what exactly are we going to do for dwarves, and how long do you think it'll take? Like, I know we're going there for like trade relations and stuff, but what happens if we get like just stuck there for a while?
We don't get stuck there. We knock on the front door and say, "Hey, trade relations, Grey Rock. They're willing to do that." Then we leave.
I'm afraid it's not normally not that simple.
Yeah, are the dwarves like really traditional? I remember hearing something about a patriarchy.
Don't they like gold?
Who doesn't like gold?
Exactly. It's going to be easy. Fine. Just don't worry about it.
No offense, Aquilo, but you saying "don't worry about it" makes me worry about it.
You make a good point.
That's almost as bad as Shunda saying, "Don't worry about it."
No, I'd still say you're the worst. Yeah. I'm just making conversation. Really. I know that we're going there for stuff. I've done some really.
So, after chilling in my hometown for however it knows how long, are we finally going to go wandering around for these crystals and talking to people that I haven't met before? Because that'll be interesting. That'll be fun.
We will eventually. Eventually.
This is an RPG. We do everything except for the main quest first.
Of course. This
Because the
game?
main reason why Aquilo is with you is because he finds traveling interesting, and we haven't done any traveling.
We've done traveling.
We're about to go meet like lots and lots of dwarves.
We've done plenty of travelling. We
It's just
travelled
not
from Greyrock
adventuring.
to Arkland, then from Arkland to Silvana.
Yeah, he liked the traveling bit, except the part of the time that he was suffering from brain contusions most of the way. But
Yeah. Do you think we'll need to go in the mountains to get to Dwarvy bit, or do you think there'll be like a path?
I imagine there's probably going to be some way we can get into there without having to just go through the mountains.
I hope so. I'm so bad at climbing.
Besides, when we're dealing with we want them to know we're coming.
Yeah.
It would be rude of us to come in unannounced.
yeah, I'm not good at climbing. Good thing Gedran is.
I can climb.
Yeah, reminds me to like wait for Dark to come back and ask whether or not the elves have any trade relations, because maybe they'll have a cart going there.
I could totally abuse Michael's spider climb and have him carry me wherever I need to be climbed to.
Don't be so lazy.
Why do you think I have Gedren?
Yeah, but Gedwin's like your summon thing. Michael's an actual person.
True.
Okay, where's my
He's
dwarves?
special. He has aspirations.
God, I had to I not ordered this like a while ago, but it's still very messy. I need to reorder my notes.
Gedren is best at climb.
But yeah, I mean, I have no problem with going to the elves. And just getting
Shunda is
buckets of-
almost as best at climb.
I just feel like elves are going to go bad. Dwarves is going to go badly.
Everything we will ever do in this will go badly.
Yes, but there are different degrees of bad.
I would say this is one of the more mild degrees of bad.
Plus,
Yeah.
elves, God, I can't say elves. Dwarves are like my antithesis, or antithesis, however you say it.
Yeah, antithesis.
See, I don't like saying. I prefer antithesis because it sounds more cooler. I don't know why. Yeah. I was trying to communicate. But yeah. I'll need to remember and use marching chant a lot. Goodbye,
Yes,
second
yes, you
level
need to
slots.
remember that.
Bye bye.
Oh, I need to mark my spells used.
I mean, all your third levels.
I haven't used anything. Ha 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 ha.
Same.
No, I'm still have plenty of spells.
Well, yeah, all you've used is like Featherfall.
Featherfall and
Oh,
two-dimension
and
doors.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad Featherfall is not a thing that I need to spend points on, or skill spells.
I'm glad we didn't get, like, disintegrated.
I mean, we'll probably be fine. Plus, I was going to make the point of, she's lived forever. We have lived this much. Hand motion
Wow.
very small compared to her. She has lifetimes of experience that we'll never get to experience. Remember.
Yeah. Thalaias still has like almost 200 years.
Okay, discounting Thalaias. All of us are this old.
Gedren's pretty old.
Gedron doesn't count.
Gedren does count.
So apart from all the people that don't count, the rest of us don't know much.
Basic.
I
I'll
lived
be
for
right
quite
back.
a while
I have to use the
too.
bathroom.
Okay.
All Shunda knows is plants.
Yeah, I'm 42.
Like, why have you never been used? Have we
Because
never
we had a
actually used-
druid.
Yeah, but like, have we?
I knowledge nature a bit, I think, right at the start when we were exploring the forest around us. Aside from that, I haven't really had a reason to roll it.
You guys have one of the best bonuses in the party. I don't think I should roll.
It's only a plus 17.
I have a PM. I sent you a PM, Jmack.
Thank you.
By the way,
That is actually my best skill, knowledge nature. It
Wait.
beats
ooh,
everything else.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much.
as Ayo is floating down, Aquilo is still at the bottom waiting for you. He's gonna cast a message, and he's gonna ask, "What did the lady even say to you?"
Oh, essentially something along the lines of don't.
Ah. Okay. So she said that to you. So I can do that still.
Yeah,
Sweet.
technically the rest of us can still do it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how wise it would be to annoy her more, but yeah, we could do it.
I'm assuming she said don't along with the death threat because you kind of turned a bit white there.
That's for me to
I
know
mean, when
and
you're
you
in-
to never find out.
When you're in such a powerful magical aura, everything's a death threat, right?
Basically.
That is true.
All she has to do is think it, and you die. You probably wouldn't, but she could.
Does she know powered word kill?
Yes. Well, maybe.
So.
I don't know. I'd have to go check. I think she does.
I mean, yeah.
It'd be foolish for her not to have that. It's like one of the coolest spells ever. Like, die! Ah!
But she much more prefers force choking, like you guys were saying before.
I was totally expecting at one point just like lightning fingers.
That finger of death.
She was considering how dramatic to make it to scare you, all of you.
Well,
She
I'm
chose
not
not
sure.
to go too bad. She thought she could have done thunderstorms outside, make like all the plants seem hostile, add extra guards everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure how scared any of us would have been because we were kind of expecting all of that.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy. If we have time, I'm gonna buy rations.
You can buy rations.
How much
Smarty
cash?
hasn't said they've left yet, so.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
We're waiting for the druid to get back anyway.
There's not people around I can steal food from anymore.
How much were rations?
5 silver pieces.
Actually, no, I can't.
Luckily, Michael doesn't need a drink. Doesn't need to eat
Yeah, and I can speak
but
water.
I'll
much.
Much.
we'll have to like hunt some animals while we're going.
I'm sure we can fish. We can fish.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want more like
Aquilo is the
bloody
best
stuff.
fisher.
Yeah, that begs the question: are we just going to go straight to a dwarven kingdom, like in
I'm
the
back.
Anglo South? Hello.
Hello.
Because I think, yeah, we probably should just go to dwarven kingdom first, then Anglo South.
Yeah. I think we should go to Dwarven Kingdom, sort out the trade agreement, find Verdani a new home.
But
I
he's my
guess that's a
friend.
thing.
You
This is a
can't
sneers at me.
you can't use a freaking great axe.
He
You
could.
shouldn't use your friends.
He could at -4.
Yeah, just like I could use him as at a -4. I'm not going to. Besides, he'd probably be happier in the hands of a dwarf. Besides, doesn't he have like dwarven runes engraved on him?
He had some wounds. I'm not sure if they were dwarven or not.
No, I'm pretty
Also,
sure
you're really
Yasa
breathing on
identified
your
them as
mic.
dwarven.
Yeah, I
No.
you're using a fan.
Sorry?
They were not dwarven.
No, they weren't dwarven?
Were they elvish?
No,
Halfling.
no.
Oh.
They're orcish?
Draconic?
They were not orcish.
Ah, orcish. Well, he was being wielded by a fucking giant half-orc thing.
At some point, I'd probably ask him about that. Like, where would he like to go?
Because it's quite awkward. He was forged by dwarfs, then repurposed by orcs.
Would he like to go back to the dwarves, or would he like to go back to the orcs?
The orcs are disgusting.
Feasibly-
Do you know how sweaty the handle became when he was being wielded?
I mean,
Dwarves
most
it
people
is.
The orcs were using him to chop up meat.
True.
That was a very, very terrible orc.
Just say
Yeah,
most
it
people sweat.
was, but still.
Okay, dwarves it is. Got it. Yeah, so we're going to the dwarves, and we're going to find Verdani a new home, and we're going to set up trade relations.
Just don't let me talk to anyone. It can only go badly.
And hopefully we won't spend too long there.
Look, we have two pansy-ass elves in the party, and a fish, and a cat.
Hey.
You're probably the one they're going to want to talk to the
No.
most.
Hey,
No.
they might actually have good relations with cats, because if I remember rightly, like pretty much the only cat settlement is just west of the dwarves.
No, Stark. No, he's back.
Most cats are nomadic, but like I think the only settlement they really have is just past the dwarves, so they might have good relations with them. Pray they don't, because that would mean Shunda does the diplomacy.
But yes, we should probably go.
You
Finn,
say
might
you
like
say
me.
that, and then you look at Michael, who suddenly becomes a catfolk.
Yay.
I don't know. They might like me.
damn it,
I
Drew.
don't.
You-
I've never
You
talked to
probably shouldn't. On the other hand, you probably shouldn't have Michael do diplomacy either.
Well, actually, he could use his thing to turn into a dwarf.
So,
Well, he could try and become a dwarf. He's not that bulky though.
Well, he's a skinny dwarf.
I could talk to him. I mean, elemental races have been pretty good with all the people on this continent before you guys came along.
wow. Thanks.
Yeah, he's a bit salty about that. He's
Water elemental salty. Who would have guessed?
Yay, saltwater elemental.
Blub, 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 blub.
Oh yeah, that Dark Nova. I just suddenly remembered. I had a thing to ask.
Mhm.
Would we know if the elves had any like trade agreements with the dwarves, and if so, would we have any carts going to the Dwarven Imperium?
The elven states are basically in Cold War.
Oh, great. Oh well, this is the
Yeah.
As is
halflings and the gnomes
tradition.
all over again. I'm surprised I actually
Yeah,
remembered.
like I
What?
said, we have two pansy-ass elves. So yeah, I'm not even going to try to go into the Dwarven city. That is on you guys.
Oh, let's go spell
If
this.
anyone
Specifically,
needs me,
that's-
I am going to be like running around the mountains talking to animals and things and just learning stuff.
Yeah, I'll be trying to find where the hell this Catfolk settlement is.
Yes,
Like,
Team Pause will go find the Catfolk settlement.
Yes,
Okay.
You all are Team Diplomacy.
yes.
Uh,
And Michael is coming with me.
yeah, I guess now's as good as time as any to go. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Question mark.
Yep.
Is Bigg back?
No.
So
Uh.
the thief and the jester are going to go talk to the dwarves.
It's me, I'm a
Right.
bard.
And the librarian.
That's a good
whenever
point,
he gets
Possibly a
back.
librarian.
Come back, Big B. We need you.
Why?
We
Wait.
need a voice of
Well, so-
reason.
Setting up all the trade routes was that Thalaias' idea, so it really should be him who, like, does stuff. Or at
I
least
mean-
is there for it.
I can try. I mean, we know enough to point out, don't go this way, don't go that way. Preferably avoid here. Which is basically actually almost everywhere. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it. It's like, don't go here, don't go there. Preferably avoid here.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, I don't
save
know
yourself the
anything
trouble
about
and
what's
don't
going
come
on
to the
over
continent.
here, but you know, that and this forest kind of needs to be avoided, especially by dwarves.
This place was
What-
nice and
wasn't-
lovely.
Wasn't down here with the pixies and fairies also where those man-eating plants came from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Right, I need to hunt down some of them.
Remember how I said?
I need my revenge.
Remember when I said the ruler was malicious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she and me will get
Yeah.
along just well. I'm
I
looking
need-
forward to meeting them.
I need to chop up her entire garden.
I can do Fae. But yeah,
I can do Fae as
So-
well. I get bonuses to dip play with Fae.
but yes. Shall we... Bless you. Shall we
Ugh.
expedite?
Well, we need Bigby back. Also, I'm kind of
Well-
waiting on a reply from Dark.
I mean, there's a few things we could probably do
A
in the door.
reply.
I sent you a thing.
Just
A
get being a
thing.
nerd
He sent
again.
you a thing.
You want me to send it again over Skype?
Oh, that's roll 20. Yeah, roll 20 is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
nerd.
I saw your message there.
You know, I'm just kind of expecting that you'd probably have something to say about that.
I have a
Where
feeling
the
I should...
hell is Bigby?
He had to go take his sister somewhere.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't be long. Said back in a bit.
Somewhere real quick.
Don't know how long that'll be.
Uh,
But we can at least do some travelling while we wait for him.
plus, I have some things I want to send Dwarven Kingdom.
Hmm.
Because I kind of forgot that I have like a bag of 12 Masterwork daggers.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay, so I guess we're going to the dwarves now. And then me and Shunda can try and find, you know, whatever Catfolk settlement is, and I can gather information while we're there.
And at last I can finally meet my people.
Looks
Who
like
will
a dwarf.
probably completely reject me. Because I'm a fucking freak.
Nah, you're fine.
I look fine, but I am a freak.
Nah, you're fine.
Why is Shunda
Fine.
a freak? Sorry.
because he's not actually a catfolk.
Oh, you're like me. Yeah, dude, chill out.
Well, out of
Aquilo
character, he's
better.
not actually a catfolk. In character, he thinks he is.
Aquilo knows better. He believes.
I am back.
He has
Aquilo
faith.
believes better.
There he
Yay.
is.
The voice of
Hello.
reason is
Mhm.
back.
Yes.
We were
Voice
waiting
of
for you
reason
before
with 2
heading
insanity
out.
points.
So what happened?
We
nothing.
went shopping, and we were waiting for you before we headed out to the dwarves.
Mostly because you are
Okay.
good at things.
Well, you know what? I
Um,
want to wait a day so that I can do a bit of research on the dwarves and also on the swamp.
Okay.
Alright. Well, in that case, if we're waiting for our day, I'd like to do some whatever to try and get a better location for where the catfolk settlement is.
Aquilo is going to try researching. It's not really his thing.
What are you trying to research, guys? I need to.
He
I-
just
Also,
said,
I'm
Also,
going
this
to
is a-
research
I
basically
wa-
anything
also,
that I
no,
can
this is
find
one
out
of the
about
this
the
is one
dwarves.
this is one of the reasons I said in chat, like, what are you guys going to be doing in future, so you didn't have to do all this research mid-session. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
sprung.
you could have done it between sessions.
That's the thing. We didn't know what else our Mars
I
was
told you,
going to
just-
have us do.
I told you though, just plan for what you wanted to do.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
we
to
were
wait
always
a bit
planning on
because
going to
Thalaias wants to go research stuff.
well, we're spending a day in town, basically. Thalaias wanted to research more about the dwarves and what have you. Shunda wanted to try to get a better location for where the catfolk settlement is, so that he's not just blindly searching.
Like, so what are you trying to find out, Big Bay?
Firstly, I want to learn more about the dwarves and their culture and like what
Yeah, I've
what
already
I can
given you
basically
all.
do not.
I've already given you all of this before.
Oh, okay. So I already know everything about the dwarves and their
Anything
culture.
you're
correct?
going to find in one day, I've already sent you in a huge block already.
Oh, okay.
I remember sending this to you ages ago.
Oh yeah, didn't we? Yeah, I think I researched this
Because
long
you
ago.
researched it last time you were here.
In that case, I want to spend the rest of the day, or just basically this day, looking at more about the swamp. It's the Grandia swamp. Like what goes on in there? What kind of like things you might encounter in there
Well, the
to
most
see
prominent
if it's
thing
too.
the most prominent thing you'll encounter there is the moving coven of witches.
Hmm.
Most notably, it's possible for you to get caught in exceptionally deep fog there, of which time, when it happens, generally creatures which can only be described as, well, imagine crossing a squid and a hydra.
Splydra.
Essentially that
Mhm.
show up.
Okay.
Squidriff talking?
The area is also known to contain many poisonous plants, many of which have no antidotes.
Hmm. Anything like trolls or stuff like that in the swamps?
Trolls have been indeed spotted there. Goblins, lizard folk before.
Hmm. Okay.
It's very difficult to map the place because it's so annoying to travel through.
Are the rivers at least the rivers that run through it, are they at least constant?
It's fine. Between my flotsam vessel, nature's paths, and my profession ferryman check, we should be completely fine going through the swamp.
You know, unless we get mauled by trolls.
If we get mauled by trolls,
Or, you know, attacked by a kraken.
look, if we get attacked by a kraken, we're just going to get sent packing.
I have bonuses for dealing with aquatic
It's not a
animals.
kraken.
Yeah, we survived a kraken before.
I'm good at talking to fish.
Keyword there is survived.
Now how do I want to spend my day?
Regaining your composure after being bitch slapped by your
Oh,
girlfriend.
Dark's gone again.
Yeah, he dropped.
I don't know. I need to check my campaign notes about the dwarves.
We'll be fine. Plus, we don't even have to go through the swamp to make it there quicker.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Like, we can easily go, like, bypass the swamp completely.
Yeah.
Do I not have any? Where are my notes on the dwarves?
Score.
You probably didn't write them down.
I know I did, because I write down everything.
Everything. Worst case,
Everything.
scroll up on Skype if it was there.
This was months ago.
Oh, okay.
Search.
Control F is your friend. Does Control F even work on Skype? I don't know. Control F works on Skype.
Let's try 3 months ago. A little bit earlier, probably. 3 months ago was pretty close.
No, I'm not under medium load anymore.
I believe in you, Tinder. You can do it.
You really shouldn't.
Believe. Worst case, you roll a 1 and you have to go south.
There we go.
I would.
Should I spend my day with a profession herbalist or perform wind instrument to learn new songs?
You should spend it with your girlfriend and get back in her good books.
She doesn't want me around right now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Look, it's not over. It's just she's upset with me right
It's rocky.
It better not be over, considering what you've done with her.
The most I've gotten is a kiss.
That's
We've
not
had
what that's not what I'm referring to.
Exploded crystal around neck.
That is also not what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
So are you saying that there's going to eventually be a crazy Uncle Fish? Hello, Smirks.
I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure exactly on that, but I know better than to ask too many questions.
I don't know. I could probably teach your kids really useful stuff. A cool sleight of hands and knife out of somewhere.
That's what I'm questioning is whether or not it's a possibility in so many words.
I could teach them stuff as well. I could teach them all sorts of fun things.
Ooh, you could
You
have them
people are
gain their own
bad at
Theodora.
this.
It'd be great.
Yeah.
People are bad at this.
I could teach them how to cook.
I don't want to
I love the
I
deathly
do have a
silence
significantly
there.
better. I do have a significantly better profession, herbalist, but at the same time, I kind of want to learn more music.
Ooh, and Gedran can go through the Gedran training regime with them. Become
Apparently
the
Dark
strongest
did-
there is.
Apparently, Dark did not
Isn't that just
tell me about
horribly
the dwarves.
abused?
What?
Eh.
I can confirm I have sent a huge paragraph to you about it before.
It's not in our chat log. Like, I went back 3 months.
Are you?
I went all the way
I
back to
don't
where I
know-
got my first
I don't-
insanity point.
I don't know if you're updated at all on Skype, but I know there's enough that research on Skype have been compacting the views. It doesn't show all messages.
That was Skype.
Yeah.
No, I've been keeping my Skype is completely up to date. So
Yeah, I'm saying the most update version does that, where it starts compacting messages now.
That's
I
stupid.
have found things in here where basically like press this button to show messages between these two dates, even though I said go back to the beginning. It's like, wait, what?
Oh,
Why?
You can rely on Skype.
Well, just paste it to him again.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Still
learn
got the
more
notes.
music.
If I have it on
Yeah.
hand, because I don't have the entry list open at the moment, so I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
Oh,
look
well.
through
Oh
now.
well.
I mean,
Well,
you,
I'm just
you
gonna
can
spend my
search
day
for
learning
it
music.
like while we're
Chatting.
like
Well, I
while
don't know
we're
what you're
traveling.
doing, so I can't do anything.
We're going.
We're going to the
west,
dwarves.
or southeast
We
west.
spent our day researching and shit, and now we're going to the dwarves.
Yeah, west. That's the minor southeast west dance.
God damn it! What is with you and critting perform sing checks?
Aquilo is the most beautiful singer there is.
Meanwhile, Shunda sounds like a dying cat.
Compared to him, I do. Yeah, I'm about on the same level as your wind instrument.
6.
No, you're not. I have +6, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, but you still rolled 13.
12, 13, 14,
Yeah.
15,
You only
16.
rolled 2 better than me.
That's not the entrance to the Dwarven stronghold, though.
Oh, well, it's roughly 18 tiles, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the entrance is down here.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a lot more than 18 tiles. Let's see. 17, 18, 19.
It's more. We're probably going to need to take the river.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does this
We
river
just-
flow up or does it flow down?
Down towards
Yeah.
the sea,
Okay,
like
good.
all
Yeah.
rivers.
Yeah,
Well,
so we're just
I
gonna
don't
go
know
here.
if the swamp is a higher level or not.
We're probably going to get off at around here, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and not all rivers flow towards the sea. A lot of them flow into lakes.
Which flow into the sea. Eventually.
Not all of them, no.
Anyway, yes. So if we go,
Yeah, that's our plan.
if we go to the river, so down the river to whatever that settlement is called, then go around the curvy bit into that bit.
Yeah. It's too bad that our Marsa literally just has a map of this area around.
Mm.
Like that area.
Exploring is one of our jobs.
Well, she's got a much
Yeah,
bigger
okay.
map, but it's not useful for small things.
Yeah. That's true, but still.
But yeah.
Either way, we're going to be heading on our way then.
By the way, Bigby, did you still have the blood vials and things? Or did
Oh yeah, no,
we
I still
lose
have the
that
blood.
dimension? Yeah, we
Nope,
should
I
probably give
carry
that
stuff
to
like
our
that with
Marza.
me.
We should probably give all the blood to our Marza.
I might
Why?
if she wishes to do some research on it.
Well,
It's-
she's kind of helping us figure out if there's a cure for autism, and considering everything here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the blood of a Nosferatu will probably help. Same with just Michael's blood. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give her the 2 vials of blood then.
6, 7.
What about the standard vampire blood? Because I know we have that. It would be great for a
I think someone
control
else had that.
test.
I think
Yeah,
someone
Ayo?
else had that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have normal vampire blood, Michael's blood, and Nosferatu blood that
Yes.
she can have.
So we have the original vampire, a vampire noble, and an ordinary everyday vampire.
6,
You know, mostly for control.
9,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14. 14 tiles from the river.
Let's see. Was there anything else? And we've already informed her about where the 2 marquees are that we know of, right?
I believe so. Or she knew about it anyway. She probably did anyway.
Something like that, but
Yeah,
still.
which, of all the people that is probably going to help us most, I feel like the Marquis of Life is going to be one of them.
Yeah.
Because if she, like, if we are helping, or if she is helping us discover a cure for vampirism, I'm going to tell her what I know about Michael's coffin. Because his coffin is very special and a lot about what I know about Michael himself. Speaking of which, are Michael and Mayumi going with us?
Also, we should probably leave the coffin
Mi-
here.
Michael will definitely be
No.
coming with us.
If we leave the coffin, Michael goes into gaseous form, it's doubtful that he can make it back here.
Yeah.
He'll have like a couple of hours, like
Yeah.
9
because
hours
if,
maybe.
if Michael cannot return to his coffin within 2 hours of being destroyed, he is permanently destroyed.
Rip.
No save.
Yeah, so Michael's coming with us, the coffin's coming with
Yeah.
us.
Mayumi is probably
Yeah.
going back to her home continent to report the fact that her brother's been killed.
Yep.
But yes. Shall
Depending
we?
on him.
Has everyone bought
Doesn't-
supplies we'll need?
Yeah.
Shunda, don't you have like a quest on her or something?
No.
Thank you, Dark.
Yes, I remember
I wanted
this.
to meet her because she was another Black Blade, but I didn't have a quest for her.
That was me.
Yeah. Oh, Did you put like a quest on her,
Oh,
or
that geese was for
She did it on
Michael.
her.
Oh,
She
she
did
put
it
a
to
Gaius.
herself.
Yeah, she put a Gaius on
Oh.
herself to protect Michael until her brother was dealt with.
Okey-doke.
Her
Oh,
brother's
good.
now dealt with, so that's been fulfilled.
Okay, I didn't know the specifics, so that's good. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Got the dwarven
But
information.
still,
Purple clan order.
I am going to actually write Mayumi a nice letter signed by Halius Trigel, kind of saying thank you for, protecting my life and lives of my friends, sort of deal. Be like, here, this should get you, like, something. Sure,
She's-
you would know how best to use this.
She's going to comment that technically she could carry you in for a bounty, but
I may know.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure your code of honor would have something to say about that.
I mean there is a bounty on you.
I know.
Again, I may know.
oh, she's
Technically,
not.
isn't there just a bounty for Kyras, not Halius?
They're the same person.
Same person, but still.
It's not
Here,
going to
have a a letter from Halius Trigel with the royal seal on it to, go gloat about your accomplishments or maybe get something nice from my sister, the regent, or something. I don't know. Use it however you want to.
In that regard, if you have a bounty on him, wouldn't you just be bountying me as well? I don't have much of a bounty on me, though.
You don't have a bounty in the homeland.
That is a good point. I do here.
I don't have one anywhere. I'm a good kitty.
She recommends you keep the details about your bounty secret because her code
Oh
may
yeah,
require
I'm not going to tell you where to turn it in or who's delivering it, but I know I do.
because her code might require her to drag you in otherwise.
I'm not giving you any details. I'm just saying I do.
Miami, please.
She's not going to. Don't
I
worry.
know, but still.
She doesn't want to, but they're not making it easy on her.
Exactly.
Let's
Yeah.
just drop the whole subject
Stop,
of bounties and let her go on her way. Thank you very much for
yes.
your help.
Aquilo will give her a
Miami.
hug and
I-
say thank you.
You know where
It
to
was
find
pleasant
us.
meeting you.
Just look up at the sky
Well.
and look wherever there's fire.
Giant cloud of smoke.
Not wrong.
Or look for
Just
the purple
go back to
sky.
Grey
We need to be
Rock.
better about that.
Go back to
Yes,
Grey
that's-
Rock. Lady Arryn will most likely know where we are.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Of a sort. You won't get specifics, I will say.
But yes.
Oh, don't you have tracking spells? I say to her.
She does have tracking skills, it's true.
Aquilo fumbles around a bit. Finds something. Hands it to her. If you ever have like tracking spells that need to sort of find me exactly, here you go.
It's like a big Gidron's
Wow.
flesh, isn't it?
The guy with the bounty on him gives her a way to track him.
Yeah, great, isn't it? It's friendly. Shows that I trust her. She's a friend of
Shows that you're dumb. But yeah, a little trust. But
She would
yes,
take it home or continuing on her leave.
You have a letter written by me, so that should be more than enough. Assuming they don't just take it and burn it.
But
and
yes.
yes, heading off to see the dwarfs.
We're off to see the dwarves.
The wonderful dwarves of the mountain.
So, Torruun, you're the one who can cast Flotsam Vessel.
Yeah, I can cast Flotsam Vessel, Nature's Paths, and I have a pretty good Profession Ferryman check, which I can boost even further using magic. And then, if you want to go fast, I can make the Flotsam Vessel go faster.
Yeah, and they'll be using Marching Chant so that we get there quicker.
Mhm.
Marching Chant's only good land.
On land. Yeah, but we have like 14 toes of land.
Yeah.
Actually, 18.
Yeah, we've got a few miles of land to go on.
Aquilo will always keep Gedrin out just in case he senses one of the Arvardi crystals nearby.
Yes. Shall we be off?
Probably.
We shall be off.
Yes, let's head out now.
Okay, Team PC, where'd you go?
To the Dwarven
We're
Kingdom.
going to the dwarves.
West.
Leaving via the
Ah.
north. Yeah.
We should draw a path for
Like,
yeah.
that
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
and
our
then
I mean,
that
plan
way.
you guys created the drawings,
Yeah,
so one of you
hold
should be
on.
able to drag it, right?
Oh, that.
If we're doing actual drawings, hold on, let me get the draw tool.
No, we've got
I
a
didn't-
drawing. It's the flag. Just
Oh,
move the
that.
flag.
Okay, yeah, who can move?
Well, that's Torruun's.
I'm busy with spells at the moment.
I'll draw a flag. Freehand.
Did you really
Why don't you
delete
just
the
draw
tweet?
a line about where
Okay.
we go?
Yeah, really.
I mean, you could do that. Draw me the route.
Oh,
Here.
that's good.
Nice, you guys are making this harder on yourselves than it needs to be.
Yes, I'm aware.
There.
Okay,
That's the first leg of our journey.
basically.
Come on, I need to know exactly which tiles you go through.
I did.
Those ones.
The dark blue line.
The point is, you're disagreeing. At least Jmack disagreeing.
Why are we
No,
taking
that's an accident.
a zigzaggy path?
Yeah,
That
one.
is the fastest we can do. Yeah. That is the fastest
No.
we can do because hex grids.
No, you're
is-
forgetting. We can just literally take a straight path. We don't have to go like.
Then
No,
let's
we
just
have
go-
to. We go through the hexes.
We
Also, it'd
don't
be
have.
better-
The hexes are just a representation. We can take a straight line.
Well, yes, but
Well,
it'd be better if we use
that's
the
as straight
hexes.
as we can go, though.
It'd be better if we use
As
the
a
hexes.
on the representation of the map.
I mean, you don't. As I said, you're not having to stick to the center of the tiles.
Okay,
Yeah.
then just take the directest path, I guess.
Yeah.
Line tool. Where are you?
Here,
Yeah,
I will-
we're taking the shortest route, just
So yeah,
like that.
yeah, and then down the river to Ver. We just draw
No,
dots.
I want the full,
That's
I
what
would
we're
like,
doing then.
I would like the full route drawn, please.
Okay,
Okay,
Yeah,
that.
because
Then
it
we
is
go
slightly
down the river.
important.
let's just let one
Because-
person do
Now-
this.
Gedran can sense where our Bardi crystals are, and if he gets close to one, we can tell where it is.
That is the entrance to the dwarf area, isn't it?
Yes.
As far as we
Yes,
know,
I believe
Dark.
so.
Mm-hmm. As far as you're aware.
So yeah.
There.
Convenient.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Quite a trick.
Let's see. What is this spell?
My extract's prepared for what I'm going to have prepared while we're on the road.
Keep an eye on those forests, 'cause I do not trust them.
The shield done. I'll prepare an endure element, definitely. Just in
Why not?
case.
So the first day will go, and nothing will stop you.
Thank God.
If any of you have abilities that you must roll once per day, such as, for example, due to insanity flaws, which at least one of you, possibly
No.
two of you, might need to roll.
I don't have that anymore.
I think I'm good. Mine are very situational and like almost completely comprehensive. Like, oh my god, I've been completely disabled due to this one thing.
See.
Yeah, I should probably take life bubble.
I'm saying
I'll prep a couple of cure light wounds as well. Taking my new spell, Vomit Swarm.
this is where Dark rolls, so we have to fight like 1d8 elephants.
Yeah, let's take Grove Respite.
Grace or something else.
So I'm gonna take. Yeah, let's take Neutralize Poison.
That instead.
Just because someone's going to get themselves poisoned at some point.
We'll be fine.
Not me. I'm calling like anti-dibs this time. Someone else can have the poison.
I can
Let's see,
actually
are
get
you-
another. I got another first level extract because of that headband.
Cool.
Because I've got a plus
Let's
5
take
to my
water breathing.
intelligence now. What do I want, though?
The party will be interrupted here.
Oh no.
No,
Pirates.
let's get to the river. I just want the river.
What
He wants to
happens?
go home.
Well, Gedron will certainly turn quite a bit feral for a second.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's do this.
Draws my
that's a
stuff.
good idea.
Gedron going feral is not a good thing. I draw my stuff.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
It takes a bit. Gedron will regain his composure. What composure the undead abomination has.
It's not much.
Undead, though.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, Jared, what was that?
I'm not sure. Gedran, what was that?
I was asking him anyway.
Well, Gedran, he smells something.
Smell something.
He smells. Okay.
Something magical. Very magical.
Are we talking like Gate of Truth thing, right? Or what?
Potentially.
What
Potentially.
direction?
Good boy.
Follow your nose. Follow your nose. Follow your nose.
There.
Just north?
Yeah. Yeah.
That lake?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, detour.
No. I need to mark that for
Look,
later.
as
Can
much
we-
as I would like to, we have like a couple of months to do this carrying crystal thing.
Stop
Yeah.
it, take us a
So-
moment to look at this.
Well, we don't know how long we'll be staying at the dwarves or what other issues we'll find in the big darkness down there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So do we want to actually go for it?
No. And I vote
Okay.
we leave it for now.
Yeah, let's, I guess,
Yeah.
just note it down.
Are you sure, guys?
I will mark it down on my own map, my own personal map.
Unless it was easily accessible, I vote against it.
Oh yeah, I guess
No,
like
not
three
if
of us
And
can't.
these things are never easily accessible.
Yeah, and I guess three of us can't breathe water at this point easily.
Actually,
one-
I can make
and
us
one
all
of us
breathe
will be
water for like
destroyed if he
hours
goes
and
in there.
hours and hours.
I know, but if we get separated, we're
You also have the
screwed.
bottle of air.
And one of us
Mhm.
will be destroyed if he goes in there.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
who's carrying
I
the
can
bottle
give
of
him
air?
swim speed.
I'd say it's just in the bag of holding.
Yeah, Shunda
Oh.
has it.
Are we sure
Okay.
we're not going?
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it is
Yeah.
like our main thing.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, but
Yes, but
it's like Tinder said, he raises a very
We
large
have
point of...
a time-sensitive quest right now. Okay.
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
it
That
is.
will be the
this is
first
not-
place we go as soon as we're done dealing with the dwarves and the fairies.
Okay.
Yes, it is best if we finish up the what we need with the dwarves as quickly as possible. Hopefully, if we're lucky, setting up trade with Greyrock and things like that. But speaking of which, I probably should have. Probably the second day that we were out, I would have contacted
This is the
Lady
second
Arn
day.
about this.
This
Yeah,
is
I
the
know.
second day.
Then yeah, like probably today I would have contacted Lady Arn about how we are going to the dwarves to the Dwarven Imperium up in the northern mountains to discuss trade relations and things of that nature with Greyrock. And
You
if
will
there's
catch la-
anything that she would wish to.
You will catch Lady Arn in a very intoxicated and tired state.
Oh, poor lady.
Sorry. Here, I will call you back tomorrow. Then it isn't of too much pressing matter. We have another week of travel at least. Oh well.
Also, did you see I whispered you something, Dark?
Yes? I'm just going to say
Okay.
out in the main chat because it's going to be a thing that comes up. Because you will make
Yeah.
it to the river by nightfall.
Yeah.
Right. Good.
So good news, you made it to the river.
Yay.
Partially bad news for Tinder. You will not be seeing Michael for a while.
Right, he's
Oh,
okay
yeah.
going back in the bag then.
As basically, upon seeing the river, he kind of tenses up a lot.
Michael.
Transforms into a tiny kitten and hides in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, I'm sorry, I forgot about your.
I didn't
vampires
forget.
version.
I asked him while we were walking here what he wanted to
good.
do.
Glad that you came
I
up with
can
that.
prepare Touch of the Sea and give him a swim speed for a long time. 1 minute per level, so 8 minutes. That would be more than enough if he fell in to just,
Well, prepare it anyway, and if we do go overboard and he has to get out of the bag for whatever reason, that's an option.
Okay, preparing it.
It would certainly make. It's
Oh,
certainly
I already
going to
had
calm,
it prepared.
It's certainly going to calm down what Shunda has to deal with of lots and lots of very nervous chatter from the wristband.
Yeah, Shunda chatters back
Because-
constantly, and he's he's sitting there hugging his backpack and the bag of holding through the backpack, and then Michael through the bag of holding.
Normally, even the few times you guys have been attacked by wolves every now and again. It's you can just get rid of those. That's not an issue.
God, even if I used the spell Hydrophobia on him, it probably wouldn't have any effect. Just going, I'm already scared of water. It has no effect.
It's a case of right now though. The thing is, you've been attacked by wolves and various things. Whenever this kind of combat.
You know what I could do?
Things start. It's not really been an issue. He's not. He's here. He's been completely laid back. Then you take him right into this river, and they just basically shut down. Nope.
You know what I could do?
A few things that can kill
I could use Soothing Word, and that might help.
Well, either way, he's going in the bag as a kitten.
Well, I mean,
He's hiding.
I'm going to.
I want to try something. I want to use Soothing Word on Michael to see if that gives him enough to not be completely hydrophobic.
Well, you can do, but you're still going in the bag. I'm still gonna wrap it up and make it as damn watertight as I can. Put it in my backpack, make my backpack as watertight as I can.
Your test, however, will show it calmed him enough where he could, in theory, be out, for example, on the deck of a ship or a boat and not be completely paralyzed by fear.
But not a raft. I'm not letting him just be standing on a raft.
Hey, this is a damn good raft.
It's
yes,
true, though,
but it's still a raft.
It's true, though, it only takes 18 seconds for him to completely disintegrate.
Yeah. Maybe later, maybe after the equinox, maybe, but no, not right now.
Okay.
But whilst Living Word certainly calms him by quite a bit, he would feel more comfortable in the bag, in the coffin, as a cat.
Understandable.
I definitely let him, and as I mentioned, wrap it up as tight and as waterproof as I can, and then the backpack around that as tight and waterproof as I can.
If there was such a thing as duct tape, he would have duct taped his own coffin shut.
Yeah. And he would be living inside a ball of duct tape.
Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is cast Riversight.
Riverside.
See what's going on with let's see.
Well, Riverside once again doesn't have the
2 miles per caster level.
2 miles per caster level.
That's 16 miles.
You can see
18 if Ayo dances.
Yes.
Does Ayo dance?
Sure.
In which case you can see 2 tiles downriver.
Dance,
I'm also
monkey,
interested
dance.
in looking 2 tiles upriver.
Oh. Well, 2 tiles downriver. It's quite calm right now.
Yay.
2 miles upriver, on the other hand, well, you see a large lake. The lake is not tranquil.
Mm-hmm.
The lake
What's
itself
going on?
seemingly infested by a variety of things, including giant piranhas. No, by giant. Before you had carnivorous piranhas, not giant piranhas. These are giant piranhas.
So we need a few more bottles.
We're talking these piranhas are bigger than Michael, probably more like your size.
Yeah. So
These are short-sized.
we need a couple bottles of courage.
In addition, there is something very unusual with that lake.
Unusual how?
Well, you have a lake, and then in the center of the lake, there is a waterfall in the middle of the lake.
A waterfall in the middle,
Uh-huh.
as in inside of the water of the lake, there's a waterfall.
Yes.
Huh.
leading down
I
to
kind,
you
I
don't
kind
know
of just
where.
look at the party and go, I think I know where the thing is.
Is that
There's
so?
literally a waterfall inside of the water of the lake.
Huh.
Okay.
It's
in a
literally a
sink-
perfect. It's literally a perfect donut of water.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Aquilo,
Sinkhole.
what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You
I'm looking
damn
through the
water
water right
fish.
now.
Not you,
I'm just
Aquilo.
looking through the water.
I didn't do anything. Though that would be an interesting
Hmm.
swimming challenge. I would love to go there.
These, I will tell you, the swim DC you would actually have to roll for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, probably not a good thing.
I
Best to
have
Before
fly
we-
in there.
Your swim speed no longer applies.
Sure,
It'll
why
probably
not?
be best for us to
Let's
fly
take a
into
read.
there.
Wait, does Gedron have a better swim than me? He does.
So Gedron won't drown, but the rest of you.
I won't drown.
Hey,
I can't.
I have a half decent swim.
Are you sure? What is Aquillo's swim bonus?
Aquilo's swim bonus is plus 12.
Yeah, Aquilo could still drown in that very
No,
easily.
he can't because he can breathe water.
I'll cast touch of
Okay,
the sea
true.
on him.
He can't. Well, he
He's
probably
amphibious.
can't drown, but he can be he can be washed away.
Yes.
Hey, Druid don't get fly?
No, they just turn into birds.
Oh, I guess that's true.
What part of being a druid do you not understand?
Yeah.
Great.
Alright, continuing downriver. Aquilo spends very little
Well-
time in the raft.
Well, why don't we camp here for a little while so I can get a friend. Unless you want me to get a friend at the beginning of the swamp, but
I mean,
Getting a friend here would be a pretty good idea, actually.
Yes, that would be very useful.
Ooh, hopefully it's aquatic
Okay.
so I can have a swimming buddy.
it's going to be aquatic.
Yes! Aquilo says from the river.
Actually, that's true. Aquilo could just swim beside us.
That's what I do.
Oh.
have a
I
swim
recommend a
speed of
rope so he
40.
doesn't fall behind.
What?
I recommend a rope so he doesn't fall behind when the currents start picking up.
oh my god,
Yeah.
Well, the current's also going to be sweeping me, so it'll be the current plus my swim speed.
bit larger.
The
I'm
point, the
also
point
going to be using Slipstream on the raft to
is
go
true.
fast.
He's got spells on the raft, so
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
He's got to go fast.
So,
I recommend a rope.
I will say,
Vessel last. Do I need to
Big-
prepare this twice?
you shouldn't anymore, isn't
1
it?
hour,
Like 2
1 hour
hours.
per level, so 8 hours.
Yeah, we can only travel for 8 hours a day anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, just one. Lots of vessels
So-
should be good.
So what do you search for, Torruun?
You know me, Dark. I
You search
just
for an animal
send
companion?
I just send out a call and see who answers.
Aquatic or non-aquatic?
Aquatic.
You will be getting then one of those medium-sized piranhas.
Oh,
Hi, friend.
God damn it.
Stat-wise, treat it as a shark.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, the contract is just temporary, just like a few days at the most.
Actually, that's a thing. You might actually want to prepare more than one, and we might want to just ride through the night so that we can get through the swamp quickly.
Well, I prepared Grove of Respite for when we stop.
Oh,
So and
yeah,
and that comes with an
probably
alarm
be all-
spell. It comes with an alarm spell.
Yeah, that'll actually
It'll
probably be good
instantly
for
wake
whenever
me
we're in
up
the
if
swamp.
anything. If anything.
You can just make it
that
a loud
isn't,
noise so that we all wake up.
Yeah.
I suggest we sleep in our armor as well while we're going through there. If it's light armor, you will not be fatigued by wearing it while sleeping. That
Yeah.
includes
However-
your mithril. Nope, he's wearing mithril breastplate, so it's counted as light armor.
That's only for move speed.
No, it's for all purposes.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure
fairly
because
certain.
this is how I worked around it with my fighter before. Like I made a fighter and I had a mithril full plate. Or, no, that's how I worked around it with Hammery.
That is literally what the mithril entry says. One category lighter than normal for purposes of movement and other limitations.
Yes.
The only thing it doesn't apply to is proficiency for wearing the armor.
Okay, then.
Probably not comfortable though.
No, probably not that comfortable. I wonder how well this river would conduct my electricity.
No.
Don't try it.
Just saying, I come with 3 electrical spells by standard now.
You and your lightning.
Yep.
Just stick with stabbing things.
Hey, I can stab things with lightning.
Please don't stab the river when I'm swimming in it.
I make no guarantee depending on what happens. Though I will try to give you warning.
Yeah. I think it's best if we don't fight any aquatic enemies anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dark. Aquian is one of the languages that can be spoken underwater, right?
No, Aquarian has no special thing about speaking underwater. It's a case of, can the creature breathe underwater? Yes, it can speak. It can speak underwater. No,
Okay.
you can't speak underwater.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a case of you can't talk underwater because you can't. Well, you can talk underwater, but you'll run
Because
into
you
air.
drown.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just
And
don't know.
drowning rules are kind of brutal. They kill you in 3 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal. I'm gonna tell you now.
And I wish I picked up a scroll of water breathing. Well.
Yes.
Either way, let's camp and then let us take the flotsam vessel down.
Oh my god, I can give this piranha freaking 20 strength.
Why?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Still not stronger than Gedran.
Still not stronger than
Oh, yeah.
Gedran, but +5 modifier on bites.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you're. You don't have an animal companion right now.
Traveling.
I do
That's
now.
what you're doing right now, isn't it? Okay.
So
I guess
we
with
go
the,
down river?
Yep.
Oh.
Just cracked my foot.
I wonder if you can speak when you can speak underwater, how it sounds for people on the surface.
Weird.
The surface, it probably just sounds
Glubba,
like bubbles.
glubba, glubba, glub.
Basically.
I don't make bubbles. I breathe water. When I'm
Then it
underwater,
probably
there's
doesn't
no air
actually
in
sound
me.
like anything. To us, it doesn't sound like anything. It probably won't transition from the surface of the water to the air.
What if I shout? I don't know.
It sounds like the gentle swishing of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. At worst, you'll create waves on the surface. That's how sound works. That's how sound waves are.
True. Okay, every time Aquilo gets out of the water, he probably coughs out a huge amount of water.
Breathes it. It just flows out of his system anyway whenever he starts transitioning to breathing air.
Well, this is
Still in my
the thing
lungs.
is,
Oh my god, this
it's still
fish
in
has
his
a
lungs,
+18
yes.
to swim checks.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't affect him if it's in his lungs.
yes, but he can't have air in there and water.
Yeah.
I know. He just spits it all out. You know.
That's the point. That's what he's saying. He's coughing it all out.
Oh.
That's too
Okay. Yes.
He has to empty his lungs somehow, unless you want to hold him upside down and let it drain.
He could. He can literally
Do
just stand
not
on his head
tempt
and do
me.
it.
I mean, would Shunda like to pick up Aquilo and drain him?
Yes, he would.
Oh no.
I just start
Yeah,
shaking him from
if
the
you do-
ankle.
If you do that, Aquilo will just hold his mouth open and have a massive, 4 gallons of water dumped out of it.
Do anyone like to buy the Santuik? Crap,
No,
what's
does
it?
that count as flowing water for the purpose of hurting a vampire?
No, it's not natural.
Oh, so you're saying Undine's are not natural?
Not
to hurt-
people!
Going to hurt Aquilo's
I
feelings.
didn't say he wasn't a person, just that he wasn't natural.
5, 7.
You know, one of the great things is as well. If we are fighting anything in the water, Aquilo will have fast healing 2 for 8 rounds.
Please don't
For
let
up to
anything...
16 health.
Okay, I'll be literally useless on the water. I hope you're aware of this.
So will
think
all
you're
of
okay with
us.
Yeah,
We've
no.
done that
Underwater.
before.
I know,
Great.
but like,
I can
Yeah,
cast
we're
a
not
blow.
going to be fighting underwater.
and if I fall in, I'm screwed.
Yeah, we could have really used Aquilo when we were fighting in that cave.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Mhm.
Oh god.
You're
That's
on
just
this
a
one.
day's. That's just a day's travel.
Swamp, swamp, swamp.
Well,
Oh.
you enter the swamp. It's kind of difficult to navigate this swamp properly. I mean, you have some aid because the spells,
Yeah.
but what makes it especially difficult is you can't really see anything.
Oh,
Fog.
this.
Use
I
your
knew it,
seeing
the
eyes.
fog.
Yeah,
Be careful in the fog.
but remember, I wasn't
is-
here last time you were at the swamp, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about. We don't know much about the swamp either. We were in the swamp for at most like half a day, or just for the night.
We lost
We
our...
left. Oh,
But yeah.
but yeah, be careful in the fog. Be on the watch for any
Fog.
kind of like.
Basically, don't go off alone. Go in pairs if you need to pee. That kind of stuff.
Be on the watch out for squid for what was it again? It was like
It was some strange combination between a kraken and a hydra and a squid.
oh yeah,
The squid
yeah. Watch out
was.
for the kraken hydra. Yeah, the
Still
squid.
Oh,
pops up
Kraken.
underneath the boat. That's what I've been
So
doing.
look out for Scylla. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, let's just try and speed through the swamp as fast as we can.
Yeah, so
Well,
it
you
would be
could
best.
you
I'm
could
using plot
recklessly
investment.
pilot.
No.
No.
No. No.
Let's go
yeah.
as fast as we can, safely.
Yeah,
Go.
fast enough to where we can get through
Because
here
they-
without.
Because there
Too
is
much
the option
trouble.
for the pilot to make a recklessly pilot check.
Darn.
No.
Where's life without risk?
Don't think that's
Longer.
No. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, let's just take our time but go fast.
Okay. You arrive in this square. You're having to stop for the night because it is quite difficult.
Oh crap! A square a day.
No, it wasn't a square a day. You still had left. It was still left over from the previous day.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
But as you're kind of resting up and getting ready, all of you get this very odd feeling down your spines, like you're being watched.
When are we not being watched?
I
The
asked
fog was-
Michael. I asked Michael
fog
if
around
he
you
feels
thickening.
that
Yes,
Make a
Michael feels it.
perception check.
from inside the bag, inside his coffin.
Mm-hmm. He can feel it still.
Okay, this penetrates extraplanar things.
I net 20 perception check for a total of 32. What is watching me right now?
Well-
I get a 31.
Well,
18.
none of you.
Adrian
Can,
rolled a 4.
none of you, like, despite your search, none of you can see anything in the fog. Just the fog seeming to get thicker around you.
Spirit
What can
sight.
This swamp is.
If I roll, can I see if I can hear anything?
This is a caretaker again, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm spirit sighting it. Or 28.
Can I hear anything? Like, is it supernaturally
Nope.
quiet?
It is supernaturally quiet.
Oh god. Can I roll? Can I just roll a will save to disbelieve?
20 on concentration.
There is no illusion in place here.
Okay, good. I can live with that.
I think it may just be the
And
swamp
Shunda?
itself.
Yo.
And Shunda and Helios, many, many dark spirits all watching you. Spirits of the night.
Kyras, I think it would be best for you to get up that grove.
Well, the moment we sit down to rest, I cast Grove of Respite.
Hey guys, there's a whole lot of spirits out here and they don't look nice.
Aquilo waves at
They're-
one.
This is why.
They're
This is
for
why I
the
didn't
most
wish
part
to.
fine. Spirits aren't normally actively hostile unless they have a very good reason.
They're not normally also watching you, every single one of them.
Okay, Ayo just stands up and
Shunda,
says,
yeah, I don't think you've understood my life since we've met the Elf
Well,
Queen.
yeah, your life is different. Your life is special. The rest of us aren't normally watched constantly by every spirit in the area.
can't even see spirits. But Ayo just stands up and goes, okay, can we get this over with? And he kind of just says this out to general air.
You hear a tapping in the distance.
Mhm.
God damn it. For how long have you been waiting to see us again?
Wait, I start tap dancing. Let me just find my scopes. Go, reverse tap dance. Ooh, that's a good rule.
Why didn't I have any light
Yay,
spells
Riverdance.
prepared?
Those of you who rolled well for your perception checks may start to notice out from the deep in the fog a figure completely obscured by it, though old and seemingly of a walking stick.
Did we
Seemingly
recognize him?
Aquilo just sort of leans over and says, "Who's this fuck?"
Yeah.
This
So
would
think-
be the
is it-
caretaker.
Well, no, we don't know that yet.
Possibly.
Does the person look male, or anything like that?
Well, as they reveal themselves to you, none of you are entirely
They?
sure how to take it. The
It's too-
old man
do
in
they
question. The old man in question, for when they emerge from the fog, dressed in a pure brown robe, with their walking stick, their bodies seemingly old. Well, they're hunched over like they're old, but their skin is completely smooth, and their face expressionless, actually featureless.
That's creepy.
Knowledge checks? What would apply?
Yeah.
Keep it away from me. I grab a stick.
Yeah, what kind of check would that be to understand what this might be? Arcana, maybe?
Tell you what,
Planes?
it's creepy.
Nature?
I have to
Dungeoneering?
check. Give me a
Nobility?
second. Give me a second. I have to check what this comes under.
I roll my creepy check.
Oh
and
no.
Woo.
Spoopy.
God, this is really
Gedran
bad.
smiles at it.
Smile at it.
Wow.
This is
Roll
bad.
for spoop.
How do you have
Change-
minus 20 on him?
Because he's taking massive penalties.
Massive penalties to try to be cute is what it is.
Yeah. Oh god, this is creepy. Now I have a genuine fear of mannequins. This is all I'm getting from this.
Yes, it very much looks like a living mannequin in a sense. This
that?
would
Yeah, so
be, however, a planes check. It looks like.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I have planes. I have one rank. I have
No,
excuse
one
me for a
rank in
second while I get a
planes.
33.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait, wrong one.
Wait.
Pull back.
Stop rolling.
There we go.
I got a 33.
I
Well,
know,
sorry,
I'm
but the-
assisting.
But sorry, but the book had the wrong thing listed in it for some reason.
Well, question. If it was any other check, that was my lowest knowledge check anyway. So if it was any other check, I would have gotten the same amount or up to 3
Yeah,
higher.
give me a second. I'm trying to work out what kind of creature this applies to.
I know.
Knowledge, butter making.
This would be nature, actually.
Ah, god damn it.
Nature, then it would have been
Like a
it would have
nature.
been a 33 again.
Give me history
Yeah,
for
it's-
once.
18. I would have rolled a
Oh,
28.
Just doing that.
Can I just
Yeah, my
Yeah,
My
if
check
it was
would've been
going off the op rolls, I would have got to now 30.
can I roll a sense motive?
Aquilo is untrained.
You may roll sense motives against this creature at a minus 20.
Okay, well, it's worth a try. I can't roll knowledge
I can-
nature.
I'll do that as well.
I'm already creeped out by it.
1.
5.
5.
Minus 4.
Minus 4.
I rolled a 2 on that.
This creature doesn't have expressions. You're not entirely sure what you're supposed to read.
So,
I rolled
yeah.
its feet.
Body language?
It
Is
doesn't
tap
have
dancing
any.
along with you?
It doesn't have feet.
Still, are we able to identify what it is?
Somewhat? It's some kind
Yeah.
of monstrous humanoid. That much you can identify.
Okay.
Based on what you can see, and based on what some of you would know about the area and possible things you've read up, you can't be sure, but you can all get kind of the hunch that it's probably related in some way to hags.
Oh no.
It's the hag's well-known cousin, the Gaz.
Lovely.
Ugh.
So none of you would be familiar with what this creature is.
Not with a 33?
I wave to it, I guess. I mean, it obviously sees us.
Please do not wave to the weird abomination thing.
Will already waved.
Yeah.
The
That's
creature's expressionless face, or featureless face.
that's quite interesting. That 33.
Yeah, this is probably...
Unless this thing is specifically like masking itself,
It probably is.
This is
be
probably
honest.
extreme.
or it's very, very rare. Like even the Tarask is 15 plus its CR. This thing
mean-
is
It doesn't really have much to go by. Points to its face.
well, it kind of does. Featureless is very
You know what I
isn't
mean?
that common.
Let me have
but
fun
yes.
for once.
No, you're not allowed.
He'll just kind of
I'm
like prepares himself. He has no idea what this thing is going to do, so he's just like,
yeah. I'm
ready.
going to
Same.
leave my weapon sheathed though, and I'm just going to
I draw
wait.
mine.
I can't even barely any
Um,
weapon.
Alright, Gedron, go say hi. Just go see what it wants. Aquilo sort of motions over. Gedron gets up, walks up to it.
Try not to be overly hostile. It's related to hags, I believe, but
No, Gedron just walks up to it and says,
definitely
hey,
not a hag.
It
me and my
looks at Gedran.
friends are
You think it
chilling
looks
out
at
in the
Gedran.
swamp. What do you want?
You say Gedran approached it?
Yeah,
Yep.
He's going to try placing a hand on Gedran.
he's not gonna let that happen.
I don't know.
In that case, I will be rolling a touch attack.
Is this a spell?
No.
Ah.
No.
No,
Well,
it misses completely. Good.
He spikes himself on Gedran's tooth. And loses his hand.
Is there a reason why you're climbing into my mouth? Is there a
Nothing,
Yes, I would let this.
nothing of the such happens to this creature.
Oh my god, this creature is immune to nat ones.
It is actually immune. It is actually immune to the effect of fumbles.
Oh god, it's got to be something from the impossible bloodline or something. Or whatever it was, the destined bloodline. Should we just leave?
Well, currently it's trying to grab
I think
Gedran.
we have.
I mean,
Stop
I
it.
don't think we have a choice. Yes.
Gedron just sort of steps aside and shouts, "Stop it!"
I mean, Gedran's
It-
pretty
If Gedran steps to the side, it just walks past Gedran towards the main group.
Gedran, get back in front of that.
Back up.
Gedron sort of follows it on the side and says, "Hey, dude, stop! Stop.
What
Stop.
languages do I know?
I'm going to
Gedran
speak to it
approaches
in
within 5
every
feet,
language
it
I
turns
know.
and tries to grab him again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going
gotcha.
to. I ask what it wants in Sylvan first.
I don't think it's going to talk back. Just a hunch.
I'm going to speak to it in Drysis and tell it to hold its place. Don't advance any further.
It's gonna try grabbing hold of Gedran again because he got so close.
No, he didn't. No, Gedron didn't get close again.
Okay.
He just sort of walks alongside of it, saying, "Stop."
In which
stop.
case it continues approaching. Who would be leading? Who would be like staying at the front, closest to this thing?
I suppose the
Aquilo?
tank, probably.
Aquilo was like sitting on the edge of camp, so probably Aquilo.
I'd probably be in the center of the group.
But if it gets close to, Aquilo, he's not gonna. Gedron's gonna cleave it in two.
I mean, it's gonna go towards whoever's the closest.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay near the back. Screw that.
Yeah,
Shunda,
no.
if Shunda's not at the front, he's probably like second at the front.
Yeah, I
Because
probably would be
he's
right in the
tank.
middle.
Team PC decide who it's going towards.
Me.
Okay. Nero is going to approach right up to the face of Aquilo.
Okay. Aquilo
I feel
is
like
on full
Try
defense.
and steal your face.
You're probably no for it comes so close to your face that if it was to breathe, you would feel its breath.
Hey,
No,
how you doing?
As this, I actually realize that it gets close. Really tall figure, actually.
Yeah, okay. So you dwarfs Aquilo.
If he wasn't slouching over his ears, he'd probably stand 9 feet if he wasn't slouching over.
Cool. Yeah, hit dwarf Shunda.
As he kind of, as he's so close, then one of his hands comes round to place it upon Aquila. Is Aquila resisting?
He's on
sure,
full
let's give
defense.
the piranha combat reflexes.
Yes.
If Aquilo is resisting, then he will roll an attack roll. Of course, you get +4 to AC due to +4 to your touch AC due to full defense.
Yeah. He hits.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a PM.
Do I have permission to go and try and kill it now?
Maybe
Just
wait.
give it a moment.
Wait.
Wait a
Just give it
second.
a moment.
Can I-
Wait for me to send the PM.
Yeah.
Because you'll probably
Hold.
tell from Aquilo's reaction what you should be doing.
Maybe.
If it's his rune flashing and basically in some Aquian language, he shouts "kill" and Gedran rips him in half, then yes.
Mhm. This thing is. I don't know why, but I feel like it might not be threatening though.
Which is
I don't know,
why
it's kind
Aquilo.
of the weird vibe I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't think it can speak, and that's why it needs to touch you to initiate like a telepathic contact.
I don't want it to touch
That's what I'm
me.
thinking.
I want to
No,
kill
I mean,
it.
it literally doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
things don't just randomly
also doesn't
appear in
have
the middle
ears
of
or
the night
anything.
going "Ooh," but
True, it also doesn't
But
have
that's
ears.
the thing; but it's somewhat related to hags from what we know. So
yes, that doesn't make it good.
Doesn't
no,
make it
that's
bad.
true. But yeah, hags are very neutral in what they're like
Why can't it just come during the day?
because it probably doesn't like to. And I mean, the spirits weren't being actively hostile, were they?
No,
They
they're
were just
staring at us.
watching us.
Yeah, I feel like if this thing was being hostile, it probably would have attacked us by now.
Oh, you don't know that. For all we know, it could just be playing an instant game and blah 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 by Aquillo's face.
I don't want my face to be gone. I like my face.
It's okay, I'm
It's
sure
charming.
Gretchen will give you some of your
Well.
his.
Tappa 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 tappa.
Tap of doom.
Tick, 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 tick.
Tap of doom.
You can't see anything, Tinder. You're allowed type or two.
Well, yeah,
You
but
get 4 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
don't give your fish 4 feet. That's just against nature.
I will give my fish as many feet as it has feet. It has 4
Alright.
feet.
I have 4 feet. You already have a fish who has 4 feet. So why you need this one? Why you need... I could be your
Because
animal
this-
companion.
No. No. I need to
Because
get
this
bonuses.
fish can do this.
Nom nom nom.
I mean,
Power bite.
it's nice damage.
Yeah. Probably got a lot of strength and everything like that. Because
Yeah.
power attack.
He has 20 strength. He's a
And how
really,
much bonus
really
is he getting
strong
for power
fish.
attack?
6.
Yeah.
Because a 1.5 strength attack.
That's true. Don't forget, like, depending on his base attack bonus, it gets more.
Aquilo sort of stops, looks around, and goes, "Yes, this is true. What?"
It
Oh,
simply releases the hand from you after that.
Okay. Yeah, no, the guy's cool. He's weird, but cool. Aquilo turns around and gives him the thumbs up.
Does he speak with you telepathically then through touch?
Yes, he does.
Well, then Helios is going to go up and shake his hand.
Sense motive. Is Aquilo bullshitting us?
Oh,
No.
that's such a
Dominated
good
or
idea.
anything?
No.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna sense motive Aquilo first.
He didn't call me. He called me Waterman, and I gotta respect him for that.
Yes,
It's not
Still.
fish or anything. He called me Waterman.
damn it.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Calling you a man.
Yeah.
I'm a
But
man.
you're not a man, you're a boy.
Water boy.
Did Thalaias say he's going up and shaking his hand?
Yes, I go up and shake his hand.
Very well.
Yeah, Kyras does.
It
And in-
turns as you approach.
And I also handed some fruit from the Grove of Respite.
I don't think I can eat.
It doesn't have a mouth.
It's the
I
thought
don't know
counts.
that.
You do know that. You just no mouth on it.
Its entire like neck bends backward and just food goes in.
Yeah, you see?
For all do you know,
Wait a second.
it doesn't. I'm just saying, yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
You know what I'm imagining him to look like.
Like
Slenderman?
a large pancake.
No,
Let's give you improved initiative.
I feel
Because
like he looks more like this. Featureless though,
So, ugh, damn it.
ask for a face.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Except he's got, like, hands.
So can someone who actually wants to like talk to or touch the thing ask him why he bothered to like just randomly appear in the middle of the night?
You know, I tried.
What?
Well, I'm
doing
going to
that,
see if
but
he's
it
saying
doesn't-
anything to me when I shake his hand
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
What-
it's time to write you a PM. So
What did he actually
Yeah.
say to you, Aquilo?
Ahem. And he sort of says in his best really weird voice, "What a man, dark past, deathly heritage, you search for the gates. Wander, vampire presence, interesting."
Oh god, it's Yoda.
I see. I see. It's interesting. He
Just seems to be learning. Oh, he also kind of sounded like me, like an internal voice.
That's interesting.
It looks like he like borrowed my tone and accent. It's weird.
Well,
Hmm.
he with that Shunda will sheath his sword again because it's not being
Yes,
hostile. I still don't trust it one bit, but it's not actively seems to be against us.
Be also careful. He read all of my memories, like
Yes,
literally all of them.
I do not believe that he will be hostile. From the sound of it, he's just wants to learn from the sound of it. And I can respect that.
Well, he's like you, but not
He really-
you.
By the way, after that, he will release his hand from you.
I'm not going to let go of his. I'm going to
Aw.
ask a question.
Oh. Until we thought it was a match made in heaven. Or
And is it like its head kind of tilts to look at the fact that you're not letting go of its really spindly hand. Like the fingers are really elongated.
Yes, but that's what I ask it.
It simply shakes its featureless head.
Okay. Go and invite it over to the Grove of Respite.
As it approaches, I will approach and
Yeah,
see what it.
he's just reading my mind. It's fine.
He's pretty cool, isn't he?
Then I will say. Then I openly share my vast knowledge,
your font.
Okay.
Does he
Sound like
explode?
sans.
my font of knowledge,
Probably.
my
Like, oh my god, this is literally every book that's ever been written. Ah, poo.
yeah. I have 163 years of experience that, if you would
It's-
like to.
And some books that haven't even been written yet, somehow.
Well, that means I'm going to write them in the future. You honestly think Thalaias
God
isn't
damn
going to
it.
write a book?
God damn it. I forgot about a thing I can do. God damn it.
Welcome to
really
the club.
I know, but this is something I wrote down and is kind of staring at me on my desktop. And I
Great. Oh no.
I'm in between a rock and a hard place, guys. Tinder, take one for the team.
I'm not going to paint faces on him, but I probably will touch him.
I'm not going to.
Ah, Thaddeus' stroke died.
Yeah, I mean, that's-
Aww.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because he typed it in Roll20.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice that, and I didn't give a roll 20 message. I just
Wow.
pop looked at escape. Just why did it have to be touch? Why couldn't he have communicated with us through pantomime?
Because him being a mime would be even worse.
Yeah.
I can't argue. But yes. If we're just going to sleep, Ayo's not going to sleep.
Oh,
Everything is
be
here.
back in a second.
Okay?
Eeky.
Why did it have to be creepy mannequin person?
Not a mannequin.
Creepy looking like a mannequin person.
Well, I suppose it will release Thalaias because that's been sent. You can look at it when he gets back.
Seeing as it's coming over to the campfire, when it gets here,
He looks at you,
Good.
and Michael.
Michael's still in the bag.
I mean, if you're camping. Michael
Well,
reads
yeah,
you on
if we're on ground which is safe for him, I don't know how safe swamps are for vampires. But yeah, he'll be let out of the bag.
Ish.
Wait, did I not take?
Um,
Whoops! I have an error in my spells.
Cool. But
What was
shouldn't
that, Tinder?
yeah, if the ground's safe for Michael relatively, then I'll let him out of the bag if he wants to come out.
Yeah, assuming no
Um,
one bull rushes him to the river.
Yeah. Shunda will sort of. He's not looking at this thing very trustingly, but he will hold out his hand and be like, "So, do you like tell fortunes or something, or the past, or what the hell?"
Well, you quickly find out.
Yep. I'm so going to regret doing this. There are
you're
some
not.
things about himself that Shunda should not know. Also, I kind of want to know how he would react to touching Theodora, and if, like, he's touching Ezekiel by proxy.
I'm starting to get hungry, but D&D.
I already prepared food while this was all going on. It's good.
Yeah, I know,
Tastes
but
like
we start D&D like a couple of hours before I start getting hungry.
No, I'm saying like in mid-session I was making food.
Oh.
Good old long headset. And small room.
He releases contact after that.
Shunda looks thoroughly confused. He sort of
What do you
looks
say
at
to
his
you,
own
Shunda?
hand.
What was that?
He just sort of stood there looking at his own hand, looking thoroughly confused.
What do you say to you,
Hey.
Shunda?
Are you okay,
Um,
Shunda?
Yeah, it's weird seeing your entire life in a second.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
He said, he's clearly trying to, like, break through his own confusion. Three voices, Queen, Lord, Cat, Shadows Run in Blood, Protect Vampire, Search, Afraid, Wander, See Spirits. What the hell are you?
Shadow Blood. Aquilo sort of goes, eh.
Shunda's not paying you any attention.
Wait, did he actually say Shadow Blood?
Shadows
Yeah.
Run in Blood.
Oh.
Stop drinking the ink, Shunda. God.
It turns to look at Ayo.
No, go away.
It's
It
fine,
steps
Ayo.
towards Ayo.
No, go away. This isn't going to change.
Ayo, I think he just wants to know.
He continues moving
Who
towards
is-
you.
I think he just wants to know who is, traveling through his swamp. I don't think he really cares.
Good damn it, Shrek. He'll just kind of holds out his hands and says, "Make it quick." It's like a small child getting a booster
Oh
shot.
my.
Ah, shut up, Thunder.
Are you going to try avoiding it, or are you going to allow it?
He'll reluctantly allow it, but he's not going. If a guy seems to be holding on for too long, he's going no. And pull outside the
It
way.
takes
No, he
seconds.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's exactly why. Why? My cat's licking my hair. Cat, can you not?
Tasty hair.
He's trying to groom me.
Nom nom
Wash
nom.
myself, thanks.
He shall eat you. He shall eat you and claim your face as its own.
Ugh. Can you not? I will blind you.
Wonder
Go
why
ahead,
heartbeats was
see what
significant for
happens.
me.
I can
Is
blind
that
and stuff.
heartbeats?
Yeah. Nobleborn, run, spirits, nature, queen, heartbeats, fed vampire.
You in love, or you have a strong heart not to be silenced? I don't know.
You have arrhythmia.
Have a bad habit of dying, and your heart's gotten stronger from that?
You're going to experience ventricular tachycardia.
You got a blood clot.
You're a doctor, right, Ayo?
You're an option. Let's hope you don't get that, because that's the bad one. I mean, they're all bad, but that's a bad one. I think.
You have healing magic. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, yes, ventricular tachycardia is the bad one.
Besides, if I die, I have a backup plan. I just kind of pat my chest.
I'm pretty sure, like, shoving something into your heart is not going to succeed here.
No. I do have to break something though.
Ooh. If you do die, can I practice surgery on you? See if I can bring you back.
I said it
No, because I'll have all of like 6 seconds before I'd have to be brought back.
It releases it releases you immediately after that huge echo goes through your mind. As it goes towards the last creature it sees. Michael.
Oh, there's no secrets there, I can tell him that much. That's basically my entire life story.
Aquilo's gonna say, just be ready for that one. He's got quite a long lifespan. Might take a bit longer.
Well,
I
he
mean,
went through
technically-
Thalaias as quickly.
That is a good point.
Mhm.
Never mind.
If anything,
carry
he went through Thalaias quicker than the rest of you.
Yeah, because Thalaias is all organized and shit.
Probably.
It's like, oh, this is a finely put together document. This isn't gonna take me long at all. Everyone else is a scattered mess.
Excuse me.
Especially that Halius asshole. I can tell heads from tails from some of that.
What was with all the eyes?
I'm a beautiful
Yeah.
moth.
Well, there were other things. Most of Hades is book.
Yeah, mine is basically orphanage, home, far away, grandmother, gods in song, Luna Dream.
What was that last one?
Luna Dream, it's someone I know.
Okay.
Can you write that last one down? Because I can't hear you clearly. Oh.
But Michael's going to look very hesitant, like hiding behind Shunda at this. He's not entirely sure what's going on. He's no longer trusting anyone, of course, at this point.
Trust me, mate. I didn't want to do it as first. So his fault points at Shunda.
Look, we're in this guy's house, so we may as well shake hands with him and, let
Does-
him know that we're not bad people.
Does Shunda encourage he goes to the person who is nearing 3 times his height?
God.
Shunda will basically say it's his choice whether he wants to do this or not. It's not painful. I don't think it's anything bad. It's
He's just reading your
confusing.
mind, figuring out who you are.
Oh, and Michael, he will see every single moment of your past, so that might actually bring up a few things for you. Like things you didn't know. So that might be helpful for you.
As he seems to look to you, considering as the hand is placed upon him.
Well, I didn't get much choice in that now, did he? Oh well.
Distract the kid with a kitten or something while the nurse gives him a shot.
He will release Michael. The creature will seem to almost crook its head to the side slightly. Then just return to its previous posture, looking around at all of you. Michael is now just sitting on the ground.
Are
clearly in
you
thought.
okay? You okay there, buddy? You want a fish?
No,
As
you
I
cannot
kind
have
of
me.
start pushing Aquilo.
No, because as you say fish, suddenly Pico charges into you.
Yeah!
Where the hell did you come from?
Pico's always been here.
In the
She,
sky. In the sky.
I hadn't heard anything about her in so long. I'd forgotten she was with us.
The creature now turns, looks at Pico, starts walking towards Pico.
Did the fish? Did the thing touch the fish?
The big ass piranha.
Yeah.
It has not touched the big ass prawn. It does not seem interested.
Yeah, it hasn't touched a Gedron either, nor has it actually tried.
It might be able to tell because those don't have enough intelligence score for it. Doesn't care.
Here, Pico.
Hey.
We get our new.
Gedran has only 6 intelligence.
That is true.
This thing only cares if you have 7 or more.
One time I don't make
Yeah,
a barbarian.
fish has 2 intelligence. I'm not sure it even knows its own name. It's a fish.
Give it a
As
name.
it starts chasing.
No, it has 1 intelligence. Excuse me.
The scenario though basically is now the Pico flying around in circles and it just slowly walking behind her.
For Pico.
Pico, stop being rude.
Pico, let the creepy thing touch you.
This thing does have quite the worrying amount of reach, which is an issue for her.
Now show me on the door where the thing touched you.
Also, hi, Bigg. Oh.
Oh God.
But yeah, eventually it will grab hold of Pico. Very slightly. Pico will seem to frown and sit next to Kyras afterwards. As it kind of just turns and looks at all of you.
Now is
Grab
the
his
time where
seat.
you. Is now the time where you yell at us to get out of your swamp?
It does not immediately reply. It seems to just keep rotating and looking at each of you.
I
Well,
just kind
this
of
isn't
pat the
creepy.
ground and say, "Just take a seat."
It's like literally just rotating.
Yes, it's basically just rotating on an axis.
It sits in space and rotates. If we give you a piece of paper, could you write something? Wait, how's it going to answer that question? God damn it.
It can't.
Tap once for yes, twice for no.
Can it even hear you?
Let's draw ears on it.
Don't
Wait.
disrespect the locals. swamp person.
Well, actually, it did look in the direction of someone, so it can maybe see. I give it a
You can
piece.
obviously see.
I use Mage Hand and give it a piece of paper and like a stick of charcoal.
They kind of just float next to it, doesn't grasp them.
Okay, pantomimes. Hands. Grab. Draw. Ah! Draw.
The R was oddly fitting, actually,
Sometimes if I move my arms or
because that R is actually pretty fitting in the case of it starts moving towards Ayo again.
I move quickly behind Shunda.
Why does everyone hide behind me?
Because you're large,
Well, I guess there's now a basic ring around the roses.
basically. I would hold person it, but I have a feeling that'd be
Actually, on the other hand, Shunda's not big enough. It has 10 foot of reach.
I use Shunda as a full defensive action.
Well,
Shunda's just sitting there on
Sure,
the ground,
this is against
petting
your touch
Michael.
this is against your touch AC plus 4.
Oh, rip me. Oh.
This is the worst thing to ever use touch attacks ever.
It pokes
It
Aquilo
was-
in the head. What are you doing?
it was
okay,
it
we'll
was
go with
immune
that.
to
Okay.
fumbles.
You know what? Okay, we'll go with that. It pokes Aquilo.
Poke. Nerk.
You know what? You know, that's fine. That's fine. You said it yourself. Second.
Congratulations, Fish is now dead.
Yeah, I'm just like using Shunda's arms to like deflect his arms and it accidentally pokes out Aquilo.
Aquilo sort of says in his head, if you want to use me as a conduit, I'm pretty good at channeling stuff. So if you just want to start saying things, I can just relay it without much effort.
As long as you don't like shove his hand up his butt.
Why would I do that? What?
You know, like a hand puppet. I guess we could get him some strings.
I
Is
am
it
not a
reach?
marionette,
I
Aquilo
have
says,
fine.
eyes staring off in a random direction.
That's fine. We have a carpenter. We could do this.
Suddenly Aquilo appears to be stoned.
Well, okay then.
But did you get my PM, Dark?
PM.
On Skype.
Does that save Dark?
I'm going to tell you the result of that.
Alright.
Private.
Oh, cool. Why does he have like weed touch? I don't understand. I mean, I guess he lives in a swamp.
Probably because he doesn't have a fucking mouth. So
Or ears, or eyes, or anything on his facial area.
I mean,
Aquilo drools in agreeance.
um,
what did you do to our fish?
1 second. Because like no time's actually passed yet. You know, I'm still trying to.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
right,
asking you,
message.
Dark. What did you do to our fish?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I kind of just like passed a quick look on my face as in, this is why I don't want to let it touch me. This is why I don't let strange people touch me. No matter what hospital
Shunda
it
touches
says.
Ayo.
Yeah, but you're like you're
I
strange.
poke Ayo.
You're a strange quantity I actually understand. Also, you say that as if I haven't like touched you multiple times healing you.
Oh my.
I'm so glad you added that healing bit.
I swear to God, I'll inflict serious wounds on you somehow.
You seem to think that Aquilo drools in something along the lines, of course you would, Marquis of Love.
There you go.
I'm glad to know it's just all the important mental faculties that have been shut down.
Oh, god damn it.
You go blind, don't you?
Does Gedwin attack it yet?
Describe, Sideline! Describe!
Aquilo... Aquilo stands up, walks into the river, and then snaps his finger into water, casting transposition between him and Gadran. and Gedran ends up in the river.
What?
Gedran wants to try and leave the river. Are you going to let him?
I will attempt a strength check.
Well, technically, you could just order him not to move.
No, that's
Aquilo,
directly harmful. So.
What are you doing?
True. You could attempt a strength check. Roll a strength check. Gedran rolls on as well. And describe what the others witness here, though.
Aquilo feebly trying to keep Gedran. Oh my god!
Apparently, Aquilo is succeeding.
Oh my god!
Okay then, describe the events that occur, Sideline. Because you succeed.
You see Aquilo trying to drown Gedran, and it seems to be working.
Oh no.
Right, seeing this, Shunda will
doing?
get up, run to the river, and try pulling Aquilo back and out.
You can attempt. You can
Strength
attempt.
check.
You can attempt an opposing strength check with Aquilo. If you fail, Gedran is killed for 24 hours.
Oh Jesus.
Piranha attempts to push Gedran.
Come on,
Well,
Aquilo.
Strength check, please.
Okay.
Counter Shundas.
Oh my god.
The piranha really can't just push Gedran so much because he's kind of on the bottom of the river is the issue. That's kind of the problem here. He's drowning. Pushing doesn't really help.
Okay, then would you like a swim check to assist him?
You'd need to get Aquilo off him.
Wait, is Aquilo holding on to Gedran?
Yeah, he's holding
Aquilo's
Gedran
basically-
under the water.
I cast.
Oh, well, the piranha is the last thing that will get an attempt here.
Oh, I was going to say I cast grease on his hands.
I just go over to Gedran and I cast Breathe Water.
He does no, you don't have time. Well, you do have time to go. Can you can you breathe underwater?
What, Gedran?
I suppose you. Is that a touch
Does
spell?
he
How's
even
the range
breathe?
of that spell? How is the range? How is the range on breathe water?
Touch.
Water breathing? Let's see.
It's touch.
I believe it's touch.
Because it's divided the duration between all
Yeah,
your touch.
touch.
And then, I suppose you could hold the touch and swim into the river and apply it to him, because otherwise you can't really cast a spell next to him while he's already underwater.
Yeah, because Aquilo did swim out to basically the middle of the river, and then transpositioned him to him.
Mhm. But I suppose you can save Gedran with water breathing, as now.
Aquilo keeps trying to drown him.
But
Yes.
do Eidolons even breathe in the first place?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I thought they were. I thought they were.
Okay,
considered
Aquilo,
outsiders.
why are
Also,
you trying to
just-
drown Gedran?
Yes.
I keep
Are you
trying to
flat-
pull him
are you
back and
flat-footed?
slap him.
He does count as flat-footed.
I slap him.
I slapped him as well.
Those
Please roll your attack roll to slap him.
Well,
It's
both hit.
Double slap.
like he slaps one side, I slap the other.
Very well, the two of you can apply a D3 plus your strength modifier worth of non-lethal
God.
damage.
I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Eo's just glaring at the weird thing.
Mhm.
8 points of non-lethal damage. And Sideline.
Hmm?
Aquilo doesn't really remember anything, but comes back to his senses.
What the hell am I doing?
The
It's
hell
really
are you
funny.
doing? You're
Gedran.
drowning Gedran.
Oh!
We have no idea how you're accomplishing it. But you're drowning Gedran.
Would you look at that? Oh,
Let him up, for
Gedran
God's
is
sake,
hardly
let him out.
outcast.
It turns out Gedran is not strongest there is. It's Aquilo.
Oh, great.
Aquilo will let go of him and go, the fuck was that?
He's very disappointed. He's no longer the strongest.
Gedran's gonna look at Aquilo, like, angrily, like, damn you, how could you beat me in strength?
Shunda turns to the thing. It's just like, the hell did you do to him?
You made me have a lot of memories? A
And
lot?
made you drown Gedran?
It kind of just tilted his head looking at Aquilo.
Did he
You know,
like give you his memories, or did he read more of yours?
You gave me a bunch of random shit. Here, give me a cloak of resistance or something like that. Here, come here. Here, do that again.
No. Haven't
You've
I?
already
No.
got a cloak of resistance, don't you?
No.
Oh no, it was Ayo that had one, I think.
Give me some resistance or something. Come here.
Anyway, the creature's going to turn, look at
See, resistance,
and look at Ayo again.
guidance.
It
Ayo.
starts walking towards Ayo.
Go away.
Ayo,
No.
Yeah, it should be fine. He just wants to.
It should be fine.
Learn
we
from
say
your
as we look at
memories.
Gedran.
I think I know what happened. I think he might have tried reading. Well, either tried reading or tried imparting memories onto
It was
to
definitely
Ayo, and he
imparting.
couldn't
It
handle
was
it.
really definitely imparting.
No offense, but I don't think I want any of its memories. It was kind of just picking up like a really long branch and using it to try and like keep it at a distance.
Yeah, so,
Touch
so,
attack.
Halius just kind of holds out his hand.
That hits.
well, I was gonna say Shunda gets
As I-
between them, but never mind.
It has 10-foot reach. Its arm literally goes around and touches it and just grabs Ayo's face.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh.
hate this.
Ayo, this is what you
Well,
do.
And
no
as
more
well,
face
we'll
for
see
Ayo.
what happens.
Yeah, it's just copy and paste now.
Try and resist with every fiber of my being. I'm scared. If I die,
Roll them
give,
bones.
We'll save Marquess of Love.
really?
Marquess? Wow.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
You have to explain it.
Sorry.
Why do you think she doesn't like strange wind touching her?
Oh dear crap. Okay.
Fun fact. Sarah is actually my first female character. Well, actually, she isn't my first, but she's the first I played for like a session.
I think I've had like 2 now. I think Kyras and what's her face for my only 2, the summoner.
I have played 1 and a few genderless characters because they were robots.
As it then suddenly just turns after grabbing Ayo's face, and just starts walking into the distance.
Ayo shouts after, "Wash your fingers!"
Are you okay,
That
Ayo?
was-
What did it do?
Strange things. It showed me something. I don't.
Showed me a lot of
Are we
things.
sup-
I have no
Are
idea.
we
what
supposed to
were.
follow it?
I don't know. It was kind of just rubbing at his face with like his.
What did it show you?
Showed me a banner. It was like grey rock. It was a burnt out banner, but it was replaced with a new one. Something that is green. No idea what it stands for. I don't suppose I can make a knowledge history.
You can make me a knowledge nobility.
Ooh, do I get my wink?
Could you
bonus?
draw
May
it
roll
for me?
knowledge nobility?
Yes, you do get that bonus on it.
Yes, I got my wink bonus.
Could you draw it out for me?
I will in a second. Let me just do my thing.
Yeah. Because I want to make my own knowledge history.
And
Knowledge
I'll
nobility.
attempt to draw out. I should actually put ranks into knowledge nobility.
That 22 is enough.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Do
good.
you not have ranks in it?
I have 1 rank.
Ah, right.
Jesus,
Just enough to where it's trained.
Don't worry.
Anyway, you do recognize that. You do recognize the banner you saw.
Oh?
The banner you saw was the banner of House Taris or Darius.
How's Darius?
House Darius was a different one of the houses that came across from the original kingdom.
Hmm.
The old continent.
But not the one which set up Arkland or Greyrock.
It's not. It's not
It's
orange.
one we haven't. It's one we haven't met yet.
Mm-hmm. It's not. It's
Question.
not the orange banner, and it's not the Arkland banner.
Can I make a check then to like know which city that they were supposed to be setting up, or
You would know that. You could find that one out. That's not really an issue. It's not really. Yeah. It's something you might know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, where would they be trying to set up a city? Are they Manir? Are they Falkhead? Are they?
they would be the ones running Manir.
I see.
This
So
is
you-
a memory.
so
Why
you
would it
saw-
impart?
So you saw Greyrock's banner burning and Manir's in its place.
That thing, do you think it only shows memories? I don't think it does.
No, it.
Unless it's
As
touched.
the creature is currently wandering into the shadows of the fog.
Yeah, I think we can
Thanks,
we can
friend.
allow it to go. Yes.
The fog almost seeming to like move back up to the level it was at before, as he seemed to wander away. The spirit's no longer
So-
looking at you.
Oh, I was about
So
to
what,
check
the-
that.
The banner replaced Grey Rocks, or
Yeah,
the banner
was
just
burnt
was Manir's.
The old banner was, or the banner, whatever banner was there before was burnt out. And
The
replaced.
Grey Rocks banner was burnt. Manir's was in its place.
Hmm.
Do you think tells the future?
Possibly. We may want to
I don't
when
know,
you
yes.
call Lady Arwen next, you may want to tell her about this.
Can I make a knowledge check on hags? Since this thing is kind of related to hags from what we know, but
What are you wanting to know about them? You rolled high.
if
You
they-
can ask questions.
yeah, would hags have any kind of like foresight abilities?
Hags are incredibly magic creatures. Their sheer presence being in groups allows for spellcasting well beyond any of their individual capacities and at much higher powers.
That's why
This-
hags
this
form
spell-
covenants
this
and things of that
spellcasting-
nature.
This spellcasting can be anything from curses, which they're brilliant at, divinations, to even reincarnation with certain groups. Depends on the coven.
I'm not sure, but that may have been some sort of vision. If this thing really truly was related to hags and their incredible magics that they can weave when they're together in a coven, then I'm not entirely sure, but I think we may want to contact Lady Arwen tomorrow or today.
It's pretty late in the night to be
Pretty damn
contacting her
late.
now.
Yes, I will have to
So-
contact her in the morning, perhaps
yeah,
while we're
first
floating
thing.
down the river to speak with her of this.
No
You
offense,
can ask her more about the dwarfs as well.
what would we say?
Aye.
The faceless creature gave us visions of the future. We should probably be careful.
Yes, what we believe to be visions of the future. It may be, it may not be, but for now, we need to rest.
Creepy face thing.
I will inform you, Tinder. Michael will not be sleeping comfortably next to you for tonight.
No, he doesn't want to sleep near me.
No, he's just not sleeping. He's kind of like
Ah.
like laying down trying to get sleep, just can't.
Hmm.
There's clearly there's clearly a lot of things running through his mind now.
Shunda
Well,
will
that seems
stay
really
awake.
cool.
Shunda will stay awake as long as he can, talking to Michael about anything Michael wants to talk about, including what the hell's happened.
A surprising little. He like questions what the hell that thing was, which
Well,
you really can't give much of an answer for.
Thaddeus thinks it's related to Hag somehow. I really don't know.
For now, we don't know what else to do, so I believe it would be best if we just rested.
Yeah, let's do that, and hopefully we'll never ever have to remember this ever again.
I don't know. I thought he was pretty cool.
Of course you would.
I'm not sure. Though it did seem to know an incredible amount, so
Well, if it's been gathering knowledge from everyone it came across, it would know an incredible amount.
yes. I feel like it is at the very least one of the things that give these swamps their
Oh,
rumors.
Question, guys. Does anyone know
Hmm.
this name?
Um,
You'll say this out loud.
Veritaf?
Verita, yeah.
unless
Damn
it's
it.
Me knowledge checks.
yeah,
That would be history.
Ooh,
Damn
get
it.
his sister.
I have no idea.
Ugh. 27.
Okay, I don't think I can beat that unless I roll a 20, but I can hope.
I'm untrained, so no.
I'm untrained, so I can't assist.
The I put ranks and things.
Yeah. The reason why I'm Mr. Knowledge.
I mean, if we were if you were a dragon, I mean, I could probably tell you a thing or two, but
Sure, I
by
would
the
know
way,
more
guys,
than
I
you
know a
about
lot about
dragons.
dragons.
How do you know a lot about dragons?
I just do.
Mhm.
Apparently you're a druid, master of all flying things.
Basically.
Yes, let's go with that.
Wait, all dragons can fly, right?
No, not all dragons can fly.
Most dragons can fly.
All true dragons can.
All true dragons can fly.
So I
Whether
should
through
probably
their
replace
wings
that
or
with...
through magic.
Well, I should probably replace that with druid, master of all flying things and most dragons.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tap of doom.
So, are we just heading off again in the morning?
Yeah, unless something else happens.
Yeah, assuming he doesn't come back to try and steal Ayo's face.
I spent like half an hour washing my face.
Yeah, I don't think
In
he's going to try
swamp
and steal
water.
anyone's face.
I use my cup.
But yes, while we're in the swamp, I'm going to pick up some leechwort. Because I know exactly where that's at.
Mm-hmm. You could pick up a bit of each walk.
Aquilo does some underwater fishing.
Oh.
Off the reach, no, it's supposed to be off. Oh, zero, not off the reach. What the hell did I write? Anyway, ignore the reach.
Fell in love.
Banished spy master.
Damn it, Ayo. As
Chat.
Marquis of Love, you should not let these things happen.
That is
Not on me.
interesting.
You think that might have
Could
been
that
him?
have been Arataf? It may have been. It's been many years since then, but
It has been many centuries, longer than your lifetime by a lot.
yeah. It's
Probably
been
his
many centuries. in
ancestor or
fact.
something? Who knows?
I mean,
If
he
that
was
is
human.
him, he was
He
bewitched
was
by a
human.
hag. He was bewitched by a hag and fell in love with her, so it
It
is
could,
possible that that is him, or
it could be the spawn of him and a hag.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
it
hell
would
of a
make
thing to
it would
fall in
make
love
sense
with.
if that was him. If that was him, then it would make sense. A spy master gathers knowledge for the realm, and
But where
knows
did
of
his
all
face go?
Probably on the floor somewhere.
that is most likely a byproduct of, well, becoming a hag, or at least becoming
Probably a curse.
coming
Let's
close
Right.
to a hag. Hags are not.
So hags steal
They're creatures of
faces.
magic.
Got ya.
Then
Well,
again,
they are creatures of magic, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't
Well,
really surprise me if he was a spy master, considering without a face, eyes, mouth, nose, any facial feature, he's not exactly easy to tell if it's lying.
yeah.
yes, I'm
At any
not sure.
rate, I am going to cast Riversight first thing in the morning to
Where'd
see
you-
if there's anything dangerous going on anywhere anywhere within reasonable distance of us in the swamp.
Will there be any dancing?
Yes, there will be lots of dancing. At least one dance. Maybe two.
Never stop dancing.
I imagine
Well-
They're
it's
doing that.
This square pings a lot.
Oh god.
Okay, so there's problems on
see.
that.
Most,
isn't
no-
there?
most notably, you see a creature which you can only describe as the following. Before you is a huge blue tentacled amalgamation with at least 14 maws.
Yeah, you
Hi,
guys
go
just instantly
squid.
see Halius just have the look of I want to fucking kill this thing on his face.
Want to tame it.
What
you
is
have
it?
A feeling,
What?
You have a feeling this is what you given the warning about.
What were we
Wait, this isn't
saying
what I'm getting a
about?
warning. This isn't what I'm getting a warning about.
No, you think this is what you were given the warning about before of like, be careful, there is a giant ass thing, you know.
Yeah.
You mean the thing that I told you about?
Yeah, guys, we're taking a detour.
Other than that, the witches are currently over here.
What do you
What were-
mean?
What were we saying
Yeah,
before
Bigby,
about
you remember the
charging
thing
into
you warned
bad
us about?
situations?
Yes.
Bigby, you remember the thing? Yeah, that's directly in our path.
Oh no. Okay.
Well,
How
we
long
could.
can you keep
Okay, well-
sight on it?
I've already lost sight on it. I think it lasts
1 minute
for
per
1
level,
minute
I
per
think.
level. So it lasts for 1 minute per level. So I can watch it for a few, like 10 minutes at the most.
Well, do we want to just get off the raft here and just like cut across the swamp?
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
take
I mean,
longer, but
Coven's Hold is over in that direction at kind of point. If we want to go find Coven's Hold.
I suggest that we don't go to Coven's Hole specifically.
Well, I
We
mean, they
weren't
could
exactly
have
welcome there
information
for
or
the first
something.
time.
And
Yes,
they might
but we
know.
weren't exactly
They might know
welcome
who
there.
the. Yeah, but I mean, they might know who the faceless person is. I might not be completely welcome. They don't know crap about you guys.
With your
You're
river
much
site,
better
Well, they know
talking
that we
to-
passed through, but
with your river site, you see one final thing, by the way, Torruun.
Hmm.
Over here.
What do I
move
see?
the Coven's Hold over to here.
What you see is, well, clear disturbances around some kind of some kind of cave with water leading into it. What mostly stands out to you, though, is looking at it. There is a odd fog, which is very familiar to last night, surrounding the cave.
I want to go there.
Hey guys, I think I found Mr. Maskface's home.
Oh, good point. Let's not go there.
Found the cave of the hag. Of a hag, then most likely.
Yes.
We should visit
Mm.
him sometime. No.
I don't know. We may want to leave him be. He seems to be
we should probably just leave him alone and continue our stuff.
Hmm.
Yes, perhaps it'll be good for later knowledge, and I will mark it down on my map where he points it out. 2
Well,
miles
it's more
to
like it's more like I mark it on the map because I can just know where this
Yeah.
crap is.
Oh, yeah, that works either way.
Okay. So if we go over by Coven's Hold, you might be able to grab information about what else is going on.
Yes,
Who that
maybe.
last person might be.
Yes, it would cut our river travel short, though.
Well, we could
Well,
But I guess if
like
we're going to be
come
going,
out back
I would
down
rather
to the river.
True. So
So yeah, we should probably go by Coven's Hold, and then just go south
skirt
by
around.
land.
Skirt
Hit
around
up
the
that
rest of the swamp.
town along the way, and then yeah.
Yes, if we hit up that town, though, it is fairly close to the mountains of the Dwarven Imperium. We could just start
You'd get more knowledge.
circling
and stuff.
around. Yeah, and we could just
Yeah.
circle around the mountains to the entrance. If
Yeah,
that is the
or
entrance,
we
that
could
is.
just go from town to town, then up, because
That is true.
then we'd be able to gather information on
So
customs.
like that.
You know.
Down to this other
no.
town as well.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I agree. Let us head to Coven's Hold. You can expedite our passage through the swamp, correct?
Yeah.
Good. Good, we will need it. We are, what, in the very center of the swamp, nearly?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yes, it would be best if we could get to
Welch,
Coven's Hold
Welch.
and get out as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my,
Let's just do that.
my path then, because we're no longer taking that path.
Dark is dying.
Oh no, Dark. Well, while he's dying, I'm going to, be right back. I need to take the dog out.
God, I hate creepy weird face things. Yep, we should. I was tempted to use suggestion on it, but wasn't sure if it'd hear it. And it's not. I have my horse. No, Arana.
Oh, yeah, that's still not
That's a summon.
exactly the same.
She's a person too. She has feelings.
Probably.
Probably. She might have feelings.
I know a surprising amount of things about, stuff from other planes for some reason. But yeah, I still don't exactly know.
Let's just. Just. I really wish I had the gaseous form. Or another
Just
spell.
become a
which-
vampire, and then we can just shove a piece of wood in your chest, and you'll turn to gas.
Become a vampire, burn it in the daylight. Ooh. That's not. I happen to enjoy the sun. It is how I get some of my powers. Or get a power. I have solar powered charisma. I'm not joking. I have the strength of the sun trait, which goes plus on charisma checks during the day.
Yeah, I recently got a charisma boost as well.
Charisma.
Yep.
I want charisma. Getting myself 20 charisma would be brilliant.
You're not allowed charisma. You're
Fish is charming.
Fish aren't allowed charismas.
Fish is charming. Fish is best person.
It's a shame we already have that cloak of diplomacy, because you could have got a cloak of plus 2 charisma when we're elf.
I didn't have enough money for that.
Did you not? It was 4,000 gold.
Wow. Piranha is not charismatic.
Nope.
I think Dark is lost. He's disconnected from Roll20.
Yeah, he's been typing to me.
Oh. I think
Fish
it's
is
just-
not charming.
I think his internet
Fish does
just
this.
literally-
Fish is not charming, he just has many teeth.
Such is the life of a student.
Oh, God damn it. Aquilo.
Yes, fish is not charming.
Wow.
You can try. You can try. Shh, it's okay.
Aquilo vanishes in a puff of embarrassment due to his lack of charisma in that moment.
I'm listening to my heart.
No.
I don't see you.
You're blind.
You're blind.
Wow. I cast blindness. You're
Yeah,
blind.
Shunda physically cannot see you. No matter how well he rolls, he cannot see you. Those
And now
lol,
that I'm not
no
seen-
ranks.
Now that I'm not seen, yoink! I soared. I soared.
If you want to take her, then God help you.
See, I'm just laughing because if you ever steal anything of mine, you're going to have such a bad time.
Is it covered in like religious symbols or something?
Nope. Worse.
I don't know.
Curses.
Oh. I have a cursed item.
Oh, yeah, but mine isn't a cursed item. It will give you a curse.
Oh.
-4 to saves
curse you.
and general skill checks and stuff.
I could curse you to being forever lost in nature and never being able to find your way back to society.
That would be a death wish for Aquilo.
Yeah, it's like -10 to survival checks or something stupid like that. And then I would just show up occasionally just to refresh the spell on you.
Dark your life.
This is only a temporary.
Dark.
This is only a
On your phone, I guess.
temporary fix for a second.
I
As I
returned.
wait to, so as I wait to fix things, of course, I've been sending you stuff, Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need? What has happened?
I'm going to
You
be
do.
whispering. I didn't do anything, but I'm going to be whispering you stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You don't want to tell
Nope.
the whole about it?
Nope.
Oh no.
Thunder. Are you always
Actually, wait. Did you? Wait, Cinder, you said something about your shadows and your blood to the entire party, right?
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah.
going
And
to.
Aquilo
I
went,
don't know crap. I don't know crap.
I knew when I first met him.
Yeah,
So
I'm like,
that might be
I don't-
enough. You just need to. Oh, I guess you would need to meet his CR. So.
That's not his CR.
I don't know if I'm right. I feel like
Yeah.
this is...
His CR would be equal to his CR would be equal to his level -1.
Yeah, no, I'd have to roll like a 17 or something.
People worrying their shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark. At the beginning of the day, I want to call Lady Arn.
You'll call Lady Arn.
Is she drunk again?
No, you just don't get a response.
Really?
Just
Is
keep it
Fine.
open.
she just not? Yeah, I'm going to keep the line open.
Yeah, could he tell whether she was, like, conscious?
She's. Yeah.
So she doesn't pick up after like 5 minutes. So...
She doesn't. Crap, really?
Can we leave a message?
You could try, I don't know,
This is
calling...
directly to her blind.
Yeah, you could try calling, like, Lawrence instead or something and asking what the hell.
I can't. This is using up the charge.
No, if she doesn't pick up, then it doesn't use the charge.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay
Yeah.
then. I don't know if I can contact her easily. Or Lawrence Cross. I don't know
I
him.
can.
You could
I
try
can.
Melanda.
Oh.
You could
I
try
can as well.
Melanda.
Yeah,
She
I
might know
would
stuff.
probably try Melanda first.
I was actually going to say, why not Elder Jagai or Lawrence or, who's that other guy? There's another one there.
If
I
you don't
remember.
know his name well enough, then we don't know them
I
well
need-
enough to call them.
Yeah.
You basically consider who do
I
you
forgot as a player.
basically consider as
Yeah.
players, who do your characters know well enough?
Ashley?
Lady Arn, Melanda, Elric, probably. I could probably contact the old lady that works in the library.
I could contact the miner dude. What was his name?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah,
we
Arden.
could.
I could contact Arden Morden. I could contact his fiance. Could contact Elder
Yeah.
Jagaya. I can contact Arn. I can contact Lawrence, the Highwicks,
Yeah,
Irlana.
Lawrence should definitely
Some
be
of
able
the
to tell us
servants.
what happened to
Yeah,
Lady
Lawrence
Arwen,
is
but
probably
he's a
better.
bit of a dick.
Don't worry, I can speak. I'll speak to him. He's not that bad. Once you get to know him,
You can speak
Yeah, he's
dick.
pretty bad.
he's not
I
that.
have
time
no
I met
strong
him, he-
feelings one way or the other.
If Kyras can open the channel, I would like to speak with him.
And
Okay,
yes, Ayo,
just gotta
that
put my
could
hand
have
on the-
already happened.
I just put my hand on the orb and go, "Speak to me, Lawrence. Speak to me."
Well, good
Yeah.
news, you do know him well enough to use the orb on him.
But he doesn't pick up.
Bad news, he actively rejects your call.
Oh,
Damn it, let me try.
can I speak through it
Now that-
as well?
Now that, actively rejecting, that ends it.
Ah,
Damn it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Lawrence.
If-
Why?
It doesn't.
Oh,
It does expend a charge, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He basically,
Crap.
he picks up and hangs up immediately.
okay, he's kind of a dick, a little bit.
Told ya.
I told you.
Either that or he just really doesn't like you, Kyras.
Okay.
He,
On the
he
one hand,
may be busy,
he doesn't
though.
like me. On the other hand, he's supposed to answer when I call him because the whole me being me
'Cause
thing.
you
he's
outrank him.
supposed to. Yes.
I don't know. We're going to have to try again tomorrow.
It could be like
He-
Ayo says, that if it was a memory, Greyrock could already be under attack and he's just busy.
I don't think so. Remember, I contacted her 2 days ago.
And she was completely drunk and It's
Yes, but
extremely
that-
tired and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean that
stuff
she was
could-
in war.
No, but
If they
stuff
were
could be
having a
going down.
siege, then. But if they were having a siege, she would not be drinking. She knows well enough to stay level-headed during that.
What happens if
The
a
only
siege-
time that she would drink is whenever she wants to calm down,
What if a siege was more recent? Recent?
cool down.
Recent.
Recent.
In 2 days.
Well,
If
we
if
do
they
have
didn't-
we do have someone who knows how to break into the manor fairly well.
should have contacted Melinda. Either way, we're going to have to try again tomorrow.
Yeah. If it doesn't work tomorrow, I mean, Pico, we could send you. You're really good at
Yeah.
getting into places you're not supposed to go.
And she could get
It's
there
true.
quicker
Kinda
than
like
any
me.
of us.
Pico does not feel entirely confident about this.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it's
probably not, but
Part of the reason is because Pico also saw really strange things she's not too sure about.
yeah.
Actually,
Which-
yeah.
For example, her favorite fish store back in Grey Rock is closed.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we just need to continue on our journey. There's no point in worrying over it right now. We can't do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I mean, well, we go to Coven's Hold.
Yeah, we're gonna head from here to Coven's Hold.
I'll be using marching chant to get us faster.
Yeah, I'm also going to be swapping.
Well,
out
I'm kind
one my extracts.
rafting us there, so
Maybe we can do it.
Right,
yeah.
go-
Huh?
Swamp land is interesting like this. Michael is very unhappy in a swamp.
Yeah, thankfully it's not running water, so
For the most part. It shouldn't be running enough that he'd have to worry too much. I still have Touch of
Yeah.
the Sea and Water Breathing prepared for, just in case.
Well, water breathing does nothing.
needs to
him,
be
but, yeah.
submerged in the water for him to die anyway.
Well, no, I'd say just in case.
You know, just in case
'Cause
one of us falls into
what
the
if
swamp.
one of us starts drowning people again?
Ah, good point.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I'm really good
Got
at
the
that.
bottle of air. Or Shunda's got the bottle of air.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Well,
you
let's
say that
go to
apparently
Coven's
someone's
Hold.
really good at drowning it, and Aquilo pops up beside the raft and says, "I apparently am really good at that." Not that I meant to do that in the first place, but you know.
Of course not. You wouldn't do a thing like that.
However, you can arrive
By
in
the way,
Covenant
if Michael would like to swim, I can prepare Touch of the Sea on him and just give him a swim speed.
For
Hall.
a short amount of time.
He would much rather, if he's going to be taught how to swim properly, doing it somewhere where he's sure it's not nothing it's not going to hurt him if it goes wrong.
Hey, I offered to teach him in the
Okay.
baths. And then the manor got removed from reality.
Wait, what? Shouldn't-
Oh,
What?
I mean,
man,
arguably,
all the
it's
lost
also important to remember at the
knowledge and
time he was
everything.
suffering from a buttload of strength drain at the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
He could barely stay afloat because he didn't have enough strength to even try.
We go to Coven's Hold.
Okay, you arrive at the.
Is Kyras
Steve,
coming in here with us?
No, I'm staying at I'm staying out just outside of town, basically. Just going, unless they invite me in, I'm just going to stay out here.
But you can arrive
Yeah.
at the sleepy but creepy town of Coven's Hold, which seems to move throughout the entire location.
Yeah, I like Coven's.
Hmm. I will go in
I've
and
never been here.
see if I can start gathering a bit of information on the on what may be a male hag of some kind.
Do you have anything else to help you with that? Any other clues you want to search for other than male hag? You watch yourself.
Well,
What are you putting in the search box?
he's faceless for one, is accompanied by a lot of
Yes.
fog. He
Yeah.
touches you and then brings up your memories and reads them.
can get
and it
those.
can
Yes.
impart his own or something like that.
I'll also
He
try
may
it.
also have what's it called? Clairvoyant properties, abilities.
And gives you an extreme want to drown people occasionally.
Well, I think that was just because you couldn't understand what you were seeing. Either way. But yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be looking for.
Very well. Roll a diplomacy
25.
check. Search the town of that criteria.
Can I help?
25. You can help me, yeah.
Or do an independent investigation, your choice.
Yeah. Helping me might be better.
Yeah, I will be.
Oh, you should have given me your cloak before this.
No, it's my cloak.
But I had a plus 16.
Why does
No,
it
it's my
mix
cloak.
us up?
What is the
Do-
final result?
Do these guys count as Fey or Druid?
So
55.
27, 29. Shunda, help.
For the
No.
for the purpose of the trait, yes, we'll say.
Yay, I get a +2.
Oh, we lost Bigby.
Yeah, that's already including the +2.
Tinder.
There
You
you go.
know I can't do diplomacy. I'm not trained in it at all. And I have a 0
So
charisma.
Hades is involved, automatically apply penalty.
No, no, that's just me trying to get into the town. Like, hey, mad at me?
I mean, there's no walls.
No, he wouldn't just go in. He'd just be like, hey, are you guys still mad at me?
He's seeking
Yes, okay.
permission.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
What is the final result? Minus Hades' result.
I was
27.
not trying to help gather information. I was just asking if I could go in town. That's
think-
it.
Yeah, I think it's
So-
27.
With my 9, do I hurt them?
Almost.
No, that's just not succeeding. You have to get
Oh,
like
good.
5 or lower.
Oh, then 29.
Good.
The creature in question, which you were searching for, they don't know where it comes from, or really to know it has. Well, it travels a lot, and seems to collect the memories of travelers, and then impart either the memories of other people it's seen, or its fortune tellings of somewhere else in the land or the future. It's not always clear, except that everything it's shown is normally something which is important to the individuals in question. Normally, it's things which are happening in the present.
Crap.
Not always.
Damn it. Really needed to get hold of Lady Arwen.
Mm-hmm. It's bad. Very bad.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry, crashed.
Creature of something else is
Don't know
most
why.
certainly a font of knowledge. But it's hard to communicate with because, well, it doesn't speak, doesn't eat, doesn't talk, doesn't hear.
It has no face.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
No, while everyone's gathering information and I'm not allowed in town, I'm just going to look around and collect bits and pieces and plants.
Get some more cuttings for when you go home and can plant some
Would you like to
more
make poison ivy
shit.
soup?
Yes.
Can't you make tea out of poison ivy?
I can make tea out of nettles?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but
That is true, yeah.
Quick, turn Aquilo into a nettle tea elemental.
I mean,
That's
technically, you
worse
could
than
very
regular
slowly give
tea
yourself immunity to seeing this upload.
Yeah. When people find Haley's, they're probably going to see him just
But anyway,
like boiling plants and drinking it.
okay.
You're like, stop being Uncle Hyro.
Yeah, for the rest of you, with the rest of you, you've been given. You've got information on, it is not entirely sure what it is, but it has powerful divinationary abilities, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
should some of us maybe one of us should make a beeline to Grey Rock just to make sure. I mean,
Grey Rock is
I
quite the detour.
can.
That,
We are
Yeah, I can.
across
I can
the
set up.
mountains.
Kyras would
I
probably
could
be best
probably
for
set
that.
up scrying.
Yeah, scrying's a thing, and I can message through it.
Yeah, either scrying or like wild shape and get back there as fast as you can.
I would say we should try scrying first.
You know, I
yeah.
could
Yeah, we
maybe
need
try
to-
recharging the orb.
What do you mean recharging the orb? None of us
We
are
don't
able
want
to do that.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with the orb too much in case things.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
I
how
should
that
know.
works,
Me and
it's just
me and
like-
Aquilo literally spent a week or two on this.
Ayo.
Yeah.
We spent 10 full days poking
Uh-huh.
at this thing's magical auras. We know this thing inside out.
I'm pretty good at manipulating things. For the shrubs.
Good to know.
Be that as it may.
Sensible. Quick question, Dark. Could see for scrying in the whole entire providing of a subject to scry on, does that need to be the caster who chooses that?
What?
Repeat what you're saying?
Oh, sorry. I was saying, for the scrying spell, does it need to be the caster who chooses the subject, or could someone else be there to use to choose the subject and have them use their kind of knowledge and connection?
Someone else could assist with like assigning targets. You could give like vivid description stuff.
Okay. Damn it, because I know someone I could really easily get a scrying of, but unfortunately I do not have scrying as
Look, I have a possession from Elder Jagaya, and I know the person very well. I know the location very well.
Bigg also has a possession, for example, of Melandre. So we've got
I mean,
Yes, that is true. I have.
lots of possessions.
I think I have a portable set of the stuff that I need to make a halcyon draught.
Mm-hmm.
We've all got possessions, apart from me.
I know.
Yeah, so it'll
Well-
be incredibly easy for me to scry Grey Rock. However,
took
I'll
your-
have to do it
Yes.
tomorrow.
Well, Tinder, you might have something. For example, you might have had the application form that the lovely carpenter gave you.
I don't know, that's probably just stuffed in a drawer somewhere. He was the only applicant, so no real need to keep it around.
Okay, so are we just going to stay near Coven's Hold for the day?
yeah.
No,
Well,
I think
I
we should
don't-
continue on.
Yeah, I
There's-
don't see
yeah,
There's
why
no
we'd
point
stay.
in us staying here. Yeah, there's no point in us staying here. We are still fully refreshed, and we need to get going.
Okay.
Plus, if we move south, we will be closer to Grey Rock if we need to go back quickly.
Plus, this
Yeah.
is an icky, stinky swamp.
True.
It's not that bad.
It's not that
Either
bad.
way, yeah, we're heading down to this city now. There should be a city just to the southwest that we are heading towards.
Okay.
Should have probably asked the hags and people if they knew anything about the city before we left, but oh well.
That's all right. We will know whenever we get there.
Yeah. Bit foreknowledge is always good.
Mhm.
One second. I need to draw something.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Jeez. It's just like a giant territory.
Mm.
This is a big territory.
Territory of these cities.
Mm-hmm.
Overlapping and okay.
They are one unified.
Okay.
Oh,
So
they're
it's
a
a nation
conclave
of some
type.
kind.
Yes, a nation state.
Nation or conclave, something like that.
It is a nation. It is a fully fledged nation with villages as well.
Ooh,
My,
Ooh.
my. So not only are there major cities, but every now and then, like, there are random little villages in these tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The major settlements are just the ones marked on the map.
nice.
Well
There are
then,
small every now and again.
This is good to know.
Well, time to go raiding and pillaging.
No.
Also me,
As soon as we get in the city,
Yeah,
I'm going to
let
start
me
looking for a
just-
map of the nation.
Let me just open up Mountain Blade Warband.
I'm going to tell you now. As soon as you enter the territory, yeah.
Halted by guards.
Well, it becomes
Patrol.
quite apparent. There are patrols, lots of patrols,
Mm-hmm.
and judging on
What?
what you see, you can see off in the distance a small camp. Well, I say a small camp. My God, that's militaristic.
What
Okay.
sort of races are they?
We can't.
Well, the races.
have we been accosted by any patrols yet?
Well, we've seen patrols going around, so...
Yeah. You are not accosted by any, but you can see. I mean, what is functioning like a patrol is basically they are set up like a whole military unit.
We should probably introduce ourselves.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
we're
Yeah.
entering a
Well, I
foreign
mean, have
land.
they? Yeah, they haven't accosted us, and we've seen them, so they've probably seen us. We're not
Yeah.
making an attempt to hide ourselves, are we?
No.
We're
No,
ignoring
but we should still probably run into one of these patrols and just introduce ourselves, figure out what we need to
Well,
know.
Well, you only
Perhaps we should
find
just
your-
go to the
well,
city.
you only find one major one, which you would be able to catch up with, which is in the evening as you're about to camp. Because often you can see the light of another camp of at least 50 of these guys. A small
We
regiment.
could ask to share the camp.
That is true. Yeah.
The individuals in question, from a distance, are seem to be primarily made up of humans and half orcs.
Oh.
Half
And we're not
orcs.
talking a minority of half orcs. We're talking near 50%.
Interesting. Don't be racist.
I'm trying not to be. I know a couple of nice half orcs, but still, it's just
Yeah, but-
there's obviously a heavy orc population.
That may be true. It depending on what kind of how
Considering-
hostile they
Considering
are.
we want to deal with the dwarves and who we want to side with them. And they don't particularly like elves either.
Yes, I
Druids don't
know.
particularly like orcs.
I know that's true. But the thing is, we have no proof that we are these people's friends, nor are we their enemies. We are a neutral party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dwarves will know that as well as we do.
As soon as I start seeing militaristicness, Gedran immediately disintegrates, and I say sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to say to Shunda and Michael, you may want to hide your nature. You know.
Yeah, I assumed he was doing that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be a good idea. Probably the same for whenever we were wearing the Coven's Hold.
I mean, Michael's not daft. He's lived up in cities for years without being properly found, so...
And that's true.
Ah. And yeah, Shunda
Oh.
will pass that on to, like, everyone else. That basically these guys are
You've
bastards.
been here then. Been here then.
He has been here, especially after last night. He can recall quite vividly a number of assassinations.
Okay.
So he knows the area surprisingly well.
Do you
Okay,
think these
well
people
then-
would
General, they-
recognize you? If you've been here for assassinations before, would these people recognize you? Would they have, like, wanted notices out?
You say that
Basically,
as he
should...
quickly, like,
Hmm?
you say that as he kind of puts up his hood and you kind of watch the shadows kind of start surrounding him.
Pat, good boy.
What do you know of them? Like, in general, they are very aggressive.
They
How
he
well
can-
do they treat outsiders?
Well, he will give a brief description. You know, imagine it's in his own words. I'm not going to try paraphrasing it as Michael because I don't have that prepared. But
Yeah.
in simple, he can describe to you that
these people have a very, very structured hierarchy of basically military might, with the leader being whoever the strongest general is.
I see. It's a
Oh,
very
Gedran, you need to
feudal
rule this place with your mighty strength.
Yeah, well,
Gedran's
when
strongest
it comes
there
to
is. Actually, no, Aquilo's
when it comes-
strongest there is because he drowned Gedran.
Well, when it comes to outsiders, it depends on how much gold you're willing to throw around. If you're willing to throw around a lot of gold, you'll probably be okay. If not, keep an eye out because the slave markets may get you.
Yeah,
see.
no, they won't.
Okay,
Yes,
Aquilo has
I
problems
feel-
with slavers.
Just- You just kind of see Kyras just like tense up for a moment and go, I want to be out of here as quickly as possible. Michael, what is the fastest? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, if you want to go the fastest, go into the
Back the
mountains.
way we came. We've only just crossed into their territory.
Yes.
But we could avoid their cities and, go around the mountain edge if we still wanted to go to the dwarves.
If we wish to go to the north, yes. As long as
Why
we
don't
stay
we just
within their
cross the
borders,
mountains? I
there's
like
the
that
chance
idea.
Would we be able to cross the mountains easily there?
You have a druid
The
with
mountains
you.
are dangerous and strong. The mountains are dangerous and very, very difficult to cross.
You have a druid with you, and I can turn into a huge-sized creature and carry most of you on my back.
I guess that is true. But yes, I believe.
I
I
could
think
probably turn into
staying
a
away
gigantic
from.
goat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think actually staying out of their borders would be best.
Yeah,
Look, I just don't want to run across some slavers and then instantly do something stupid that could get us all into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I would rather you
Yeah.
didn't do that as well.
I
I
agree.
can guarantee that I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah, the only people Michael can say wouldn't know what he looks like are people which he can now confirm, which was his assassination target and the one time he got captured.
Which was how many years ago?
He 30 maybe.
30 years?
Yeah.
The majority of them would be.
It was.
Knowing our
in a
luck,
society
we're
like
going to
this, the
run into the
majority of
people
them
who
would be
know
dead.
him.
And oddly
Well-
enough, when he got captured, then it wasn't by guards.
Slavers?
It
Really?
was those who got him, not the guards.
Who was it?
It was the slavers, not the guards.
Oh. Well,
I'm kind of surprised they even managed
They're-
to capture you.
after 30 years, both humans and half-orcs are both fairly short-lived, so
He kind of
it is unlikely that they would remember.
he kind of did he kind of did stuff he wasn't supposed to. Most notably, went shopping alone.
Oh.
It's okay, I've been teaching him how to shop.
Yes, though I think it might be best for us to avoid this area.
So, we're going through the mountains, are we?
Seems like it. If we can push ourselves, we can get out of their borders today.
Well, basically, because you're basically going to run out of time entering here, you could.
Yeah, just camp just outside the
I guess we can
borders.
just backtrack.
They say you never entered properly. Basically, we can say you never properly entered the bar. So.
Okay. Yeah. If we go there, I think it would be best for us to go, well, possibly for one of us to go in there alone. Perhaps later, whenever we have a more reliable means of transport.
So we want to go more like that then?
Yes, I believe a more direct route is going to be needed. Question, would I be able to make a knowledge check to determine the
I'm going
name
to
of the
release
kingdom?
the piranha from service then.
So what was that?
Can I make a knowledge check?
I'm going to release the piranha from service.
Okay. The kingdom in question.
Shoot.
I can mark on the map for you.
Mhm.
You don't need a check for it. I mean, Michael could just flat out tell you.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, forgot Michael's been there. It's good having a nearly 100-year-old vampire that's been around the continent a bit.
And I forgot about his
The
sunlight.
Paraven hierarchy.
Yeah. The term "not want" is very much what Michael's doing right here. Just like, not want, not want.
Yeah,
The place,
same.
the place is not very nice, and the food is disgusting.
Have you been to the dwarves? How
No.
does the food compare?
Well, he has been to the dwarves, but he didn't stay.
How long were you there?
Well, he showed up night 1. It was maybe night 3, and he was on one of his assassinations and left already.
I see. Well, can you give us a quick, like...
He doesn't really know much. He basically arrived, spent a day scouting, killed someone, left.
no interaction or anything?
I could turn into a mountain
Oh, pretty.
oryx, because
Of which
they're a huge-sized creature.
That assassination in question was maybe 14 years ago.
They are less likely to forget then. However, no one saw you, so...
Yeah,
He doesn't
dwarves
think it
tend
is.
to hold grudges.
Yeah, it is unlikely that anyone saw you. 14 years is a fairly short amount of time for a dwarf.
He hopes
Well,
no one
it
saw
might be a good idea to maybe change your appearance a little bit when we're in there.
More, yes.
Although you do have ears and a tail now, that could throw a lot of people off.
That is entirely true. You could take on the form of a catfolk. It is another humanoid. It is still a humanoid, so...
You say as his skin turns to fur.
Shunda looks far too happy at this. Far too happy.
Oh, Shunda. Either way, yes, it would be best to hide your appearance at least. Actually, who all's entering with us into the Dwarven Imperium anyway?
Oh yeah,
Are we
weren't.
all entering just to stay for a little while?
Me, Kyras, and Michael, I guess, were planning on going elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be fine.
I mean, I was just saying Michael because I was going to drag him along.
I'm
pretty sure Michael would go with you anyway.
I'm just going to suggest we all go to the dwarves together. Why not?
Yeah, but I
Well,
mean, if you guys are going out for other other missions while we're there discussing politics and trade agreements,
Well,
because that may take us a little while.
for whatever reason, Kyras had no interest in going to see them. Shunda doesn't really have any interest in politics at all.
Yeah.
I
Now that you mention that,
I can tell you politics takes a long time.
now that you mention that there's going to be just politics, Aquilo is less likely to want to come with.
Well, don't worry, it's mostly going to be me and, well, Ayo if he wishes, discussing it.
I'll help.
We mostly need people who know the businesses of Grey Rock and the various trade laws and things of that nature.
That's not me.
I mean, I might come in
I
for a
didn't
little
expect
bit just to ask some stuff, but I have no interest in staying for politics. Basically,
you won't
find
need to
someone with
stay
a
for
map.
the politics. You can stay in the city. We can
Yeah.
find an inn in the city. In fact, we
but-
also need to find someone who will.
But
We also
no,
need to find someone who will take on this axe.
Shunda would basically be going in, finding a map, copying it, and heading out again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry about maps. I can just hand the map to me and I can copy it down fairly easily.
Well, yeah, but if I'm going out and you're staying here, I need a copy of the map myself.
Oh yeah, I know.
You
I
know
can
how
make you
easily
one.
lost I get.
I know. But I mean, you're going to be going out with Kyras.
It won't help. I am
He's
very
going to be
skilled at
carrying
getting
you across
lost.
the mountains. Actually, that's true. You can turn into a bird. You can turn into a huge
Bird.
bird.
I can turn into a giant bird.
And you
I-
can turn into
Rock,
into a
because
rock?
rocks are
Yeah.
gargantuan.
Oh.
Can
They're
I turn
gargantuan,
into
I can only go up to
anything
huge.
fun?
Oh, so what's a huge bird?
I
then?
get animal aspect.
Yeah,
I can tell.
what kind of-
I can tell you one thing at least. In
Mhm.
Michael's case, he could always just turn into a bat.
That's true. Yeah. I guess you could become a giant bat.
A giant bat is a large size creature.
Yeah, I can turn into a large sized bird, but no, I don't think I know any huge sized birds.
Just
Really.
young
So
rock.
if you become a bat, and Michael becomes a bat, bats everywhere.
I can't
Yeah.
become a bat.
He'll put bat wings on you.
I could get a phantom steed.
Oh, giant falcons. Torruun. Oh no, that's a
They're
large creature.
only large.
Oh.
Like I said, there aren't any huge sized birds, only like large and gargantuan.
Dire giant falcon.
That's true. Yeah. Dire giant falcon.
Yeah, I can do that.
Enough to carry a couple of people.
I'll just turn to some kind of huge bird. It'll be fine.
I turned into generic huge bird.
Yay, you can carry me.
Aquilo spells get around, so you don't
You
need
know,
to care.
yeah, I could inform you of the type of the various dinosaurs.
I can tell you now. If you're going to be flying everyone, that's a huge size thing. Michael would rather just ride on you than fly.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But partially because the sun is starting to tire him out.
I will offer to
If
let
he
him
needs
go
to-
back in the bag if he needs to get out of the sunlight for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Not forcing him or like really suggesting it, just the options there.
Get in the sack.
Yeah,
So-
no.
So why don't we camp at the foot of the mountains beneath the shade of the trees, and then the next day I can do my scrying thing, and then yeah.
Well, we're camping for the day already, right outside the swamp.
You're
for the
camping.
night.
Yeah, camping for the
Yeah.
night. I mean,
Okay. So yeah. I'm going to prepare scrying instead of life bubble, which I prepared in case we ran into swamp gases and things that breathe clouds of crap. Scrying. There we
I
go.
could.
you can. I found a huge dinosaur type thing that you could become. You can become a Quetzalcoatlus.
I could turn to a Quetzalcoatlus.
I mean, can you
Yeah,
become a
they're
dinosaur?
huge.
Remember, to become a creature, you must be familiar with it. I don't think he's familiar with that dinosaur.
No, I'm
I
not.
can school him on it.
He has never witnessed before this kind of dinosaur.
Oh.
Can I summon it? What's its creature rating?
I don't think he's on
No,
That's
you cannot
that's-
summon a Quetzalcoatlus. It's a CR7.
Just realised all this time we've been travelling, I could have been using a communal mount and just get us all ponies.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Damn it.
Either way,
Creature
you
rating 7
become
now.
you can become generic huge bird or something.
I'll just become-
Skin number 4.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna have to call it soon.
Yeah, we're not going to be going too much longer. Just you know.
No, just
I
putting
think,
it out
yeah,
there
I think
now.
getting to the base of the mountain would be best.
It's because
The next
normally
day,
I.
trying to contact Malanda and everything like that first.
Oh yeah, like first thing every day.
Or,
Yeah.
I guess we
yeah.
don't have to do that right away. We can do that during in between sessions. So
Well,
yeah,
what do
just
you do? I need to know.
like every morning, try to ring Lady Arwen first, and then someone else if Arwen doesn't answer.
Lady Arwen would not answer when you wake up in the morning.
We'll try Malanda
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Okay. You will call from Malanda.
We know they hang out occasionally, and she's always got knowledge of what the hell's going on.
Hmm.
Well, Your image will center on. You think you're in some kind of basement. You think.
Would I recognize it?
You don't recognize the basement in question. The old. There's a very old stone kind of basement.
Hmm.
You're not.
Melinda?
You don't recognize it on first glance, at least. Examining around, the scene you're presented with is, well, the basement has many, many wine shelves. Many, many, many wine shelves, actually.
Oh, I think I know where it is. This wouldn't happen to be the wine cellar of the fortress, would it?
You've never been to the wine cellar.
Oh.
You wouldn't know for sure.
Damn it! Where's it Iliasa when we need her?
Other than that, you wouldn't. You would see. You would see Melinda, who is standing there with a decent number of bandages on her. Actually,
Melinda.
she looks
You
pretty
hear us.
wounded. Let me finish describing the scene.
Okay.
She herself having several marks all over her and clear signs of having, well, for example, one of her legs most notably looks quite badly injured. Probably not too easy to walk on, which is slightly disconcerting. Other than that, the room itself is primarily quite empty and quite dimly lit, except for directly in front of her where, well, it seems you interrupted her right in the middle of administering an injection to Elric.
Oops.
Okay. Melinda, don't worry. You don't need to maintain the connection.
She
finish the injection while we speak.
She realizes this, and she's continuing on with it. Elric, soundly sleeping, though himself, even Elric having a bandage over one of his legs.
Oh
What's
my
happened?
god, they're targeting legs.
Melinda, I think I know what happened. Grey Rock has been attacked.
That is one way to put it.
By Manir.
What's happened then?
Well, some nobleman showed up at the court of Lady Aren, one of the other houses.
House Darris.
There was some small chats, and apparently I heard the arguments got quite heated. I've been at the keep here, locked in this basement now for a few days, because, well, after negotiations went bad, suddenly, out of nowhere, things started rising out of the sewers.
Why is it always the sewers?
What was it?
She gives descriptions of tentacle-like humanoids whose eyes are bright orange.
Okay.
What sort of knowledge? Arcana,
planes.
Oh, you don't. There won't need to be a roll for this. Someone with sanity will now trigger.
Oh, damn it, Kyras or Aquilo.
Both share the memory, which contains enough information for this.
Okay.
The tentacle seed memory.
Oh, great.
You recognize these creatures. You're not entirely sure what they are. Moreover, though, you know whatever they are extraplanar, evil, and well, their entire goal is the destruction, drowning, and corruption of anything they find.
Oh, no. So was it House Darris who did this, or was it
She assumes so because he's seemingly still alive and in control. Though they did note that, though she does note that Elric did comment something seemed odd about him. Almost like he could just some kind of odd presence, but yeah. He's asleep right now. He can't really explain much.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is.
What happened?
When did this happen?
Roughly about. Let's see. Going through the dates. Essentially, she'll basically give you basically date and time of when it happened. Essentially, basically midnight of the day you called Lady Aaron before when she picked up. She was in a drunken stupor after her political meeting went so badly.
Oh no.
Told you.
And everything fell basically at once.
Okay, so I am going to need to. So I need to contact. I could contact my brother Warwick. I could. I should probably contact Liana.
We- I
Okay.
wish we were there, but we're halfway across the
Do
continent right
do
now.
you know what happened to Lady Arwen?
No.
Yes, how is she?
Okay.
She has no
You
idea
can't
how
contact her with the.
she has no idea how anyone is right now because she's basically locked in this basement, trying to defend her son for all her life.
Okay.
Is there any way that you can get out?
Okay, we're coming as quickly as possible.
I mean, she could open the door and let these things in.
No,
Yeah, no.
I mean,
We're on our way.
oh great. Don't know
Sorry, I
how
know
we're gonna
you
make
wanted to see the dwarves, but this is kind of more important.
No, this
It's going to take us.
meeting the dwarves is good.
Days, unfortunately.
There's no point meeting the dwarves if there isn't a Grey Rock to open up
Exactly.
trade relations with.
Exactly.
She has no idea how things are outside. She doesn't know if the town is destroyed or if the town is like burning or if it's just been enslaved. She has no idea. She's literally lost.
Something.
Just calling it now, totally Lawrence Cross that betrayed all of us.
No, I doubt that.
She also has another concern, which she is kind of happy if you say you're coming back because she doesn't have unlimited food supply down here.
Yes.
You've got
Don't
plenty
worry, we'll
of
be there as
wine, you'll
quickly as we
fine.
can.
Because she
Can she hold out for?
at her current rate, she has about a week's worth of food.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, it'll take us like 3-4 days to get back.
Because and this is with her been rationing though, because there was not a lot down here.
Yeah.
Well, keep rationing.
Because
We'll be there.
most notably, she herself has been only having basically like one small meal a day to keep herself going.
Well, keep rationing. We'll be there like within a week, easily.
Yeah. How's Elric?
Elric is doing okay. The main issue she's running into there is she can't get to her lab.
Oh, you're running out of draught, aren't you?
Right now she's basically working with improvised draught.
Oh no.
Which is working for now, but she knows it won't work forever.
I know. Don't worry. I can pick up some Twilight Dagger on our way back.
She would appreciate such, or just getting her lab equipment to her, or her to her lab, or both. You know.
I have the materials needed on me. I just need the Twilight Dagger.
There is a sample of Twilight Dagger in her manor if you can get to it.
If we can, otherwise I can pick it fresh. We're going to be passing by the desert
Well, we
anyway.
have to cross the desert anyway.
Yeah, I can pick it fresh. How long does the Halcyon Draught last whenever the Twilight Dagger has been added?
It would last. Let's see. Refresh me. How long was the timer on the Twilight Dagger you had before?
I did not have any.
You've not had okay, let me have a go check for my notes.
No, I never got any Twilight Dagger or anything. So.
I need to go check relatives for this then. Okay, so it lasts. Okay, Twilight Dagger lasts 1 week after picked, being fresh. When put into the Halcyon drawer, extend the state by 3 days, so 10 days.
10 days. Okay, then yes, we should have more than enough time once I get the Twilight Dagger. Anywhere from 3 to 10 days based on the freshness of the Halcyon. The Twilight Dagger. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah,
be on our way as quickly as possible.
She's also going to ask, though, what the hell happened in Auckland, if you know. Because she lost all
yes.
contact. She had contact
Bad
there.
shit.
Yes, that was
We break reality.
We can explain. I can explain while traveling. Do you think I can maintain the contact while we're traveling? But so you don't need to worry about that if you need to get into any kind of combat or helping Elric. And
She's fine.
basically,
She's fine for now. It's just mainly a case of she really can't move because one, both her and she has not eaten a lot because she's conserving as much food as possible to keep Elric healthy as possible.
I know.
Because he's becoming unstable with basically he's building up a resistance to the temporary drug. So
Do you not have any of your? I'm guessing you don't have any of your extra supplies either, do you?
nope. She has her weapon.
Okay, guys, how much
Right.
rope do we have?
Rope.
I have 50 feet. Oh no, my rope's gone. Crap.
I've got 50 feet.
I have 50 feet.
Michael had 50 feet, I
1,020.
believe.
Michael
Okay,
does-
so guys, I'm gonna turn into a huge bird. You're gonna tie yourselves to me, and I'm just going to keep flying until I have to stop. Until I
Well,
don't have
alright.
a choice in stopping.
I can tell you, Michael can make the hit slightly easier because he can actually help also carry the rope for you. At least for 8 hours.
I can get into the bag of holding with the bottle of
The
air.
air bottle, yeah.
Michael
reason-
can stay in a bag of holding indefinitely.
Michael
I mean,
can also transform.
The point is, Michael basically is willing to transform into a bat and help you like carry everyone faster, at least for 8 hours in a day. After that, he's gonna have to hide because the sun's going to start getting to him then.
And
and I'm
Ayo
also
can
going
give
to
you
need to-
alcohol for the whole day after we've rested.
And I'm going to need to be able to brew up the halcyon draught while we're flying. So
I mean,
Not-
really, like she can brew it really, really quick if she can just get the ingredients.
I know I still have a base right now.
But yeah,
Okay, well,
have a
people
basis of
start
50
tying
ingredients for another
yourselves to
one.
me.
she's not entirely sure what's
And
going
people
on.
start getting ready.
She
Yep,
does give warning.
time.
Don't try not to send
I would
too many
like to
messages
leave
though,
Now.
because these creatures. She noticed two things about these creatures though.
Telepathic.
One, they're telepathic, yes. They communicate with each other telepathically and seem to read the minds of their victims telepathically. So,
Oh no.
secondly, they seem to be able to intercept other creatures' ability to use communication in this way.
All right.
Such as
All right,
before,
we will-
Okay, well,
as one example was she sent a message spell to someone, and then immediately they seemed to know exactly where both of them were.
All right.
okay, so
If I'm hoping that with the orb, that this isn't going to alert them to your presence because you're just on the receiving end at the moment.
She
If that's the case, I'm going to end the contact then. We are going to be on our way as quickly as possible.
she legitimately doesn't know, to be honest, if they're picking up or not. She doesn't know enough about these. Her plane check is not high enough.
yeah.
Here,
And let
I'll
Elric
try.
know the birds are coming.
Dear
Birds
crap,
are
why?
coming.
With a 20, Thalaias would think,
Damn it.
yeah, Thalaias thinks this would alert to the position,
They know
Which is-
They know where you are.
which might have potentially been the reason why Sir Lawrence Cross just cut it so quickly.
Yes, they know. They're going to know where you are. I'm sorry with the contact. Don't worry. Try and find someplace safe. I will try and contact you whenever we get near.
She's basically her only plan here is to basically you move the giant wine cabinet to barricade the door shut.
Yeah, barricade it as
Yes,
quickly
do
as
that.
possible. We don't need an entrance.
The only other thing she said
can
is
make
avoid
one.
direct eye contact.
Avoid
Shit.
direct eye contact. Got it.
All right. If I can see them, I will be able to access more knowledge about them. But just from that rudimentary description, I don't know enough. All right. All right. I'm cutting contact. We're on our way.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to cut off the orb. Say, let's go. And start
Yes,
getting the
and I-
rope and get the bottle of air ready.
Yeah, I mean, if we wait just a little while, I could most definitely get us a another animal companion. Fortunately, how long does the ritual
How long?
24 hours
takes?
to gather animal
very, very long though.
24
No,
hours.
I don't think we can. I don't
Yep,
think
let's
we
go.
can afford to.
As said, with the current rationing of basically Melanda getting 1 meal per day and then
Yeah.
enough hour to stay healthy, they can last 1 week.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I know where we need to go. We need to
So
go
any
to
of
the.
you who know, so any of you who know Melanda's personality, she'd be willing to completely starve herself to keep Eric alive.
I know, but that's
Oh, yeah.
not. That's. I know how she feels, and
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
need to
I
get
can
to
just
the
take
pills.
I'll be taking Hall the entire time I'm going.
yeah, and I've got a scroll of it just in case, and I'm going to be in the bag of
I have
holding.
a,
Yeah,
I have
with
a
the
scroll.
with the
I have
coffin.
a scroll of Ant Hall. Yeah, I have a scroll of Ant Hall as well. So
Good.
Well,
Alright,
before
then.
Valius goes in there, I'll be doing like I did last time, take the book out of the bag of holding, put it in the backpack, put Valius in the bag of holding, put the bag of holding back in the backpack.
That's fine. Just whatever.
So I'm just keeping that separate from
Ayo?
everyone.
Sorry,
That's
Ayo,
fine.
you need Ayo in there as well, probably, but
We can't fit Ao. It's me in the coffin,
Yep.
or Ao in the coffin. One of the two.
I mean, how good is Ayo at holding onto a rope?
no,
That's why we're making a
he's going to be
harness.
roped to me.
Yeah, we're literally tying each other together to the bird.
Yes, you're going to be literally tied to me.
It's not going to be comfortable, but
I mean, is that or alternatively, Michael carrying Ayo?
well, he's going to be
no.
carrying some of
No.
them.
Because he at least has
And
Ayo.
I'll say, make sure that you land us in the desert so that I can get some fresh Twilight Dagger.
I know where the Twilight Dagger is. Okay.
Good.
Know where
Thank
it
you.
is.
Thank you, Kyras. All right, let's get ready. I guess I'll pull my head back into the bag of holding.
Ah,
I turn
sitting
into a
with just
giant
my head
bird
out.
that has a collar for some reason.
What is the fly speed of your giant bird?
Should I just use Quetzalcoatlus as a base because
Sure.
it'd be 50 feet, and then with expeditious retreat or whatever, that's just going to be like bursts of thing. And then actually, would marching chant would work with this, wouldn't it?
I don't see a reason why not.
Yeah.
Yep.
Marching
Yeah,
bird.
You might
yeah,
also
I know
want
you're
to.
being helpful with me.
You might also want to bear's endurance yourself.
Yeah.
Because having
I
more
can-
fortitude saves for that enforced march that you're going to be doing.
I can use magic to make the winds blow behind me and
Or actually,
Mister.
Ao can just heal you every. If Ao Cure Light wounds you every hour, even if you take non-lethal damage, healing you up will keep you from that. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as long as Ao just keeps healing you up every hour after that you keep flying.
Yeah, let's do this. We're going full sprint here.
Well, hustling you can fly while hustling. Hustling is just
Well, yeah, I know.
I'm talking about Ao. Or Jmack. But yeah, I guess we're on our way now.
You're moving 50 feet.
50
I need
feet base.
Yeah,
Plus, I
need-
can enhance
I need-
that with magic.
Yeah, I need to check the travel table first for this.
We are moving as fast as I am. I think it's like a heavy horse. Maybe a light horse.
You're
Yeah.
traveling at base speed. Oh, okay, it's beyond the table. The table only goes up to 40 feet. Let me move to the next table.
Yeah, I mean, I can use
Around.
alter winds to give myself a tailwind. I know there's another spell I can use to increase the wind in
So
my
you could
favor.
move a grand total. You could move that far. You have a spell. Did you say you have a spell for helping the wind?
Yeah, I can alter winds to change the direction of the wind around me. And I'm pretty sure there is another spell here that gives me... Oh, where is it? I know you exist.
Unfortunately, it is a lot harder to travel while you're carrying so many people.
Yeah, because I'm
Got a lot of
carrying a
stuff to move here.
Aquilo and Shunda.
And Ayo.
You've got Aquilo, you've got Aquilo, Shunda, and then of course you have a combination of like you have Ayo, there you've got Michael, and you've got Valley's also need transporting in a sense.
Long Strider,
Yeah, but
or is that just moves?
However-
never mind.
yeah, long Strider is something I'm going to be using.
Yeah.
Or
Use-
because my
it
base
was-
speed will become fly as a bird.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
How long does Long Strider last?
An hour per level.
An hour per level.
Can you prepare one of those or two of those? Out of curiosity.
It's a first level
just
spell,
first level,
so I
so-
could. It's a first level spell, so I can prepare one and then use the pearl to do it again
Okay.
if
Or you-
need be.
Or you can do Greater Long Strider.
Oh
or-
yeah, I do have that.
Oh, yeah, besides regular Long Strider wouldn't work, you would need to prepare Greater Long Strider. Long Strider is just for base land speed. Just for your land speed,
It
not
just says
for other
your
forms of
base
movement.
speed.
Yeah, but look at
It
the
has no
second.
effect on borrow, climb, fly, or swim.
Okay, then
But
yeah. I
Greater
guess
Long
Greater
Stride does.
Long Strider. I guess I can prepare 2 of those.
In which case, you would go that far. 7 tiles in the day.
I guess if it would make any difference, I could haste a bunch during the day.
It would not
Yeah.
help enough. Be insignificant.
I'm using alter winds to change the direction of the wind in my favor. I
I feel
probably
so
be
useless
using
again.
nature's so that I can know like which way the winds are going to be blowing and how to use that at most to my advantage.
Essentially, looking here, based on everything you have said to me, the group could get there without being completely fatigued upon arrival. Basically unable to do anything in essentially like 4.5 or 4.5 out of the 7 days.
As
That
long as
would
AO
also-
kept heat.
That would also be with time to also gather the Twilight Dagger.
Yeah.
Which
But
as soon
no,
as I
I'm going-
gathered it, I would mix it into the Halcyon
Yeah,
Draught.
no, but Dark, I am going to be pushing myself, just going as
There's
long
only so
as
much-
I
there's
can
only-
safely.
Not that long while carrying many people.
As long as AO
Yeah.
keeps healing him though, and keeps removing the non-lethal damage from forcing himself to go that far, it will also stave off the fatigue and everything from that as well.
Yeah, I believe I also have a spell that gets rid of fatigue temporarily. Don't I? This
Yeah,
seems
but
like something
remember,
I'd
you
have.
gotta.
I feel so useless. Can't help at all with this.
Don't worry.
Fine.
I've
I can
looked down my...
teleport after.
There is the biggest issue you run into is most notably though. That was 4.5 days. If you go straight through the desert.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, the desert is a big thing as well. So
The desert is hot, very hot.
yeah,
It's middle
so Probably going to have to give you like endure elements for that.
Yeah. Probably
I
going
can
to use.
prepare a few extracts of that.
If you use
Don't
endure
worry.
element, then you can negate the penalties and get it there in the 4.5 days. I estimated.
God damn it,
Yeah.
I can't even get endure elements. God, mages suck at casting.
You're
That's the
all
thing. You're
attack.
combat. Yeah,
I know.
you're
but
amazing in combat. I'm meant to be the buffer.
I know.
So
but I
am I.
want
All
to
of my stuff
help.
is buff based.
In which case, I will mark it down. 4.5 days on arrival. You will arrive basically at 3 p.m.
Wait, I have a quick question. Would
Yeah.
Torruun be able to get us there faster if he pushed himself? Because
He already is, I think.
He's already putting himself there.
so when he arrives, he'll be exhausted.
No.
I can use Soothing Word, which will reduce exhaustion to fatigue.
Yeah,
I-
you don't need to do that because, like I said, as long as you just heal the
Yeah, I could give you some fast
non-lethal
healing.
damage.
That's just from like sleep deprivation and things. Not really sleep deprivation. No, I can't do that. That's right. I'm a spellcaster, but just from like pushing myself so far, so fast every day until I have to stop for the 8 hours of rest that is strictly necessary.
Yeah. Like, how long would it have taken us to get the Twilight Dagger? How many days between getting the Twilight Dagger and getting to Grey Rock? Or at least getting
Between
to
getting
where we're
Twilight
going
Dagger
to
and
stop outside of Grey Rock.
Let's see. That'd be 1. So that took 4.5. It would have been day 3. You would have got Twilight Dagger. Day 4, you're traveling. Day 4.5. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yeah, it was day
so
3.
a day and a half?
Yeah, day and a half. You've had it now.
Okay, so that means we have 8.5 days left until the until the Halcyon Draught.
Did you pick up
goes
any
out.
spare? Did you pick up any spare Twilight Dagger?
Yeah, I can pick up a bit spare so that we
No,
can like chew it.
Well, I was more thinking we don't know what her supplies are going to be like after we get her out
That's the
of
thing.
there.
It only lasts 7 days.
I know, but that's still another 7 days of draft she can make up.
Yeah,
You-
that's the thing.
you can
we're probably gonna have to get to her room.
You can collect what I can basically say as a an overall enough for her to use.
Yeah, for any draughts that she wants to make as well,
Hmm.
as well as the draught that I have.
Alright, well, with that, I'm really gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
It's time to go.
Which
that is
is-
fine. For downtime, you really don't have much.
No. Where do we land? Are we landing
If I,
at the?
if I have any
we
downtime,
landing
I'm
at the
using
Divine
it to
Tree?
move further. That's how I'm spending it.
Are we landing at the Divine Tree though? Because we're not ready to go into Grey Rock yet.
That is a good point. Would you like to wait outside, rest up, and then go in?
Yeah, I would prefer
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be the
definitely.
best time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in which
Also,
case you will end day. You will end day. You will end the. Well, it won't be no longer day 4.5. You will have spent 5 days in total then.
Sorry.
And I guess our technical downtime is going to be
It's all the time.
this day.
So if any of you want to question, I don't know, question Michael. I don't know what you want to do.
I actually have something
Well,
else.
Yeah, I'll do that between sessions.
Or I suppose if any of you wanted to use the orb while flying, that's your downtime.
No, I'm actually
Maybe.
going to I'm actually going to put on the mask.
Mhm.
The mask of many tomes. Would that
Yes.
give me sufficient knowledge to remake my check on what exactly these things are?
You would need a stimulus. You would need a better stimulus to do it, such as actually seeing or having a better
Yeah.
about.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Once I see them, I will. Once I actually see them, because I think we're definitely going to have to scout the city out first. We don't have
Yeah.
long to get to Melanda, though we know where she
think
is, so we can get Ayo to Aquilo to dimensional door us in.
Yeah, I mean,
Or at least
along
one
the
of
way,
us.
I'm probably going to make a couple of calls if nobody else is going to.
I'd like
Do it,
to
but try to
make
avoid doing
one.
it to people that might be in Grey Rock.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to contact anyone in Grey Rock.
Yeah,
I know
I'd-
better.
I'd like to,
Oh, good.
but it's
Are you-
really super not important.
Yeah. Thalias would ask, are you contacting your sister? Or your sister-in-law?
One of the
One of them?
one of the days.
On the day is good. And the other is probably going to be your actual brother.
Possibly. However, I also need to contact the Elf Queen about this because these are
This is big.
aberrations. I think.
Yes, I know. No, they're
This is-
extra-planar.
Either way, they do not belong here, and they are
Yeah,
attacking.
no, this is
This
big.
is something. Yeah, this is something. Yeah.